What is up, people? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? Man, I got on super late today, dude. I am so sorry. I overslept. I was fucked. Like, I've been having such a mess of a sleeping schedule, guys. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, we're in today. We're basically just in time for the debate. The debate's happening in an hour. I want to take care of a few things that we have pending. I've been receiving some text messages here that I haven't wanted to open yet without showing you guys. So we'll get into it, dude. I'm super cooked, there, Polaris, dude. I am super cooked. Emma, by the way, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. So last night I was like, okay, I got off stream. I stayed online a little bit more with Saturday doing some Gruba. But then after that, I got off and I was I tried to go to sleep. I was super tired and I tried to go to sleep, but I couldn't. I could not sleep. There was just something that I don't know. You know, like my brain was just on. You know, and so I could not go to sleep for some reason. I ended up staying up late again. Just kind of chilling. So yeah, I ended up sleeping late again, even though I was tired. Like, I didn't get it. I didn't understand. So yeah, my sleeping schedule is still fucked. But here we are. All right, let's check some text messages first. Yeah, the VOD will be there. Ooh. Okay, hold up. We got two text messages here. Sorry, the VOD will be there. We had to I took it down, but we will be bringing that VOD back up. I will be re-uploading it tonight at some point. I just have to figure a couple of things out. But yeah, sorry if the VOD, if you wanted to see the VOD, but it's not there. It will be there though. Thank. I'm really sick right now, so your stream will be my distraction from it. Oh, dude, Grell, I feel sick as well a little bit. I hope you feel better. Yeah. Get some rest. I hope you feel better. Let me see. Vito, I'm actually pretty tired. Oh, that was yesterday. Let me know if you would like to have that talk today. Or, yeah, able to have that talk today. Hey, Lorenzo. We have a major debate happening in 1 hour, though, so it'll have to be after that. Can't type. Okay, so that's for Lorenzo, and then Juno, call me when you're awake. You got married again? What?
Hi.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I was just talking to Tiny, he's here at Senior Buns, and he told me some very interesting news. I told him about the whole union thing. He said a couple days ago, Jack Kettleman was excited that Tiny was hosting it, but yesterday they all fucking lied to our faces and said they had no idea about this debate until yesterday, over Twitter.
What? A couple of days ago, they were excited that he was so they knew about it and they knew Tiny was hosting.
Specifically, he mentioned Jack Kettleman, saying that Jack was excited after he heard that Tiny was hosting the debate.
What the fuck?
Yeah, conniving little sneaky fucks, right?
Yeah, that's pretty sneaky. What the hell? Okay, I'm actually by Senior Buns right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come in. Where are you inside?
Okay. Yeah, we're all inside. I'm with Tessa, Max, Tiny's just grabbing food. Gigi got married again?
I saw your
she's
text.
in there as well?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay, alright, I'll be right in.
Okay, alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is Gigi getting married? Oh no.
Gigi? I know Gigi.
Hello.
Yeah, she's my boyfriend's cousin, and this is my
Your-
boyfriend.
Oh.
Who's she married
Hello.
to?
Oh, she's not married. She's been divorced 4 times.
Oh,
awesome.
okay, so she's not married again?
Thank you.
No, I think she's single right now. I don't know. We could go ask her. She's inside. Come on.
How you doing,
Hey.
sweet cheeks?
Hey, Tiny, hey. Hey, can
It's
you
me slapping you
Can you tell?
right on the ears.
In public? Can you tell me what you told Juno again, please?
About the Jack Kettleman thing.
Oh, I
Excited that
ran
you
into
were-
him at the hospital.
Okay, she'll be right out.
And this was like either
Are you talking about
very
Juno?
early yesterday or the day
No, no,
before.
no. This.
And I
this
said, hey, we're doing the
lady
debates together,
was
ain't we?
asking
I'm
for
hosting that
Gigi.
thing.
Not the code out. Why are so
And he was like,
many of my
oh,
exes
you
here?
know,
What is
that's great.
happening
I think it's going to be
It's not the whole
great and all this
city.
stuff.
Oh my god.
I was
did not see
surprised
what
to
the
hear
whole
that
city
he
was.
was
Yes, you
shocked
did. You're
a
in
lot.
denial.
Because
Raymond Romanov.
I'm pretty
did
sure
not.
me and him had
The heck?
already
Listen,
kind of
lady,
talked about it. I
my
mean, it was
name is
brief. It
first
was
name
like
Ray,
a
last
quick
name
and
Buns,
passing
and,
thing, but
Gigi is inside. I told her
did
that you
not
were
think
actually
he'd be
waiting
surprised by
or
that.
waiting for her.
Yeah,
Wait, Juno,
that's.
What's your name?
He was very. Come here.
Juno.
yeah. 'Cause Juno said he was like surprised.
He was like surprised, but also basically like upset surprised, you know? Like, can't believe
Yeah.
this is happening without us being consulted and blah, 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 and who's even hosting it and blah, blah, blah. So there's something going
thought
on here.
he knew because I said it to him, but maybe he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Maybe he was just like
Mr. Willy
behind
Wonka,
me
sir.
and didn't really hear what I was saying. But
Mr. Top
yeah, at the hospital, I ran into him and mentioned it. I said, "Oh, we're doing a debate together. That's so great. You know, I think it's going to be awesome. I'm hosting it and blah blah blah." Which I thought he already knew, so that's why I was just kind of, you know.
Yeah, well, I tried
told
to
him
I
that.
tried to inform them a few days ago. I talked to James Kelly. I was desperately trying to get in contact with Kettleman, but he wasn't
Yeah.
around. But yeah, he was surprised yesterday, like aggressively surprised. You know,
I'm surprised he'd be upset about it because who do they have on their roster they think would be good for you? You know what I mean? Not to be an asshole.
Yeah, apparently the Stelio guy. I don't know. It's complicated.
Doc.
They're a bunch of fucking lumberjacks. You know what I mean? They're the most charismatic motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, they're very confident in their candidate, the Stelio. Very confident with the whole union thing and all. There's like a labor,
So
like a
they want
labor thing.
softballs for their candidate.
Yeah, exactly. Actually,
Yeah.
about that, one of the arrangements, since we're kind of working with them together in this, is that they're gonna give us names, okay? Names of people that are gonna be twatting questions during the debate.
Okay. And
So-
we'll pick some of them.
Yeah, so it's important that when we get those names, I'll pass them over to you. All right, you're gonna have to write them down somewhere. And be on the lookout on Twitter for when those names come up, so you can read those questions. Okay,
No problem. That's easy.
just make sure you pick those out, in case there's like an overwhelming amount.
Yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, okay, good to know. I'm fucking kind of disappointed a little bit. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Politics, you know what I mean? Everybody's fucking playing on some bullshit game.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure.
Dare I say, angle.
Fuck it. I'm actually gonna call Kettleman now. I'm gonna see if he's got those names for us. All right.
Yeah, beautiful.
All
Yeah,
right.
and I know Juno said maybe we'll ride around with Max or something to hang up posters. I'm happy to do whatever.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Calling Jack now. Sai, thank you so much for the resub as well. Appreciate you. No answer.
I got another confirmation of another candidate that's gonna come. It's Conwood.
Conrad?
Conwood, yeah, he's a cop. Coming too. So
Okay.
we have like 5 people, I think.
Okay. Good. Last night Jack did say that the Stelio guy was, that he at least had contacted him and told him about it, and that he was going to try to make it. I'm going to see if he ends up making it or not.
How'd the conversation go about the fucking thing? Him knowing but pretending not to know.
Yeah, it's fucking a little bit disappointing if that's what they were trying to do. I mean,
Okay.
holy shit.
Oh, goddamn.
What the fuck?
I think that's Max's car.
Get out of the area! Clear out of the area!
What the
I need
fuck?
I need to find Max.
Oh, my God.
What the hell is going on?
Goddamn chaos out there. Fucking Senor Buns.
What
Fucking
happened?
war zone.
Somebody rode over a scooter.
Ah! Gigi, you get married again? Without? You didn't invite us?
I'm not married. Okay, whatever
what Judah said. Okay, she did understand. We were doing we were playing out a scene. We're going to like some kind of divorce. I was married to Ray. Okay, and they were trying to figure out how to amend a fucked up marriage in the making. All right, we were getting a divorce. How can he mend it? That's what was happening. I'm not married though. I'm not married.
Good.
No, Tiny. I didn't. No, Tiny. I didn't get married.
I didn't get invited.
That's what I was
You
saying.
didn't even invite me to your fucking wedding. Let's start there.
It was a medical marriage.
It doesn't
How was I
matter.
not
I was supposed to be
invited
your
to
best
anybody's
man. I was supposed to be your best fucking man, and you didn't fucking include me into your fucking wedding.
That was a
Who got
medically
married?
prescribed marriage.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Who got married? I want to go to the wedding. I'm
Well,
Filipino.
No one's getting
He
married.
got married and then Tiny got married a long time ago.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a long time ago.
Why did no one tell me my stomach was missing?
What?
Why has
Wow.
nobody
Oh, honey.
pulled Juno's shirt down?
What?
Damn
Why,
it.
why are you looking at my
Be right
shirt
back.
Wait.
like
Oh,
that?
Benji.
Okay,
See?
Tessa,
You
defend
see?
me here. Tessa, defend me here.
Okay.
Tessa,
Sorry.
defend me here.
The bra that I'm wearing, look, I gained a little bit of weight when I was in Colorado,
No,
okay?
no, no,
I'm not
no, no, no,
malnourished
no,
anymore.
wait.
When I gain weight,
whoa.
my tits
You're
go up
the-
in size too. I'm no longer a fucking C.
Wait, what are you now?
You're beautiful, Juno.
What is going on?
How
I'm
the fuck you get
But I
me in
am
trouble
having
right now?
intrusive thoughts about that
Tits.
crease. I don't know.
You gotta get rid of that crease. I can iron your shirts for you.
Peter, are you guys going
Oh,
to the
you would iron
debate?
my
Of
shirt
course,
for
of course.
me,
Of
Benji.
course, of course, of course.
Oh my god, this
I
is
should
like
be
a
president.
blossoming new friendship that I never thought would happen.
Wait, am I like hitting on you right now? Do you think I'm doing it? I'm not. I'm
I
celebrating.
don't think so.
Thank you guys.
I
Okay,
used
good,
to say I
good.
was
He's
celibate
celibate.
too. I used to
I'm
say
fucking.
that.
I'm
He's also
celibate
kind
as
of a
hell.
dummy.
Oh.
No,
I'm
once when I
actually
was-
pretty fucking smart. I'm actually pretty fucking smart, man.
Once when I was talking to Lang, I told him I had PTSD. He was like, "You have STDs," and I was like, "No,
Is that
PTSDs.
Raymond?
I'm
Oh my
celibate."
fucking God.
And then he was like, "I don't care what you eat."
I love that clip.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well,
Who's
why are you
talking about what you
celibate?
eat right now?
Do you want
I'm
me to set you up
celibate.
on a date with someone?
No, I can't.
Why not? Why
That
not?
kitty?
Are
That's
you
kitty.
heartbroken, Ben?
Kitty. Kitty meow.
No,
Have you met Gigi?
I break too many hearts.
Have you met Gigi?
Gigi, do you love me? No.
You should meet Gigi.
Luch ain't
I
answering.
miss Gigi. How am I meeting Gigi?
I'm gonna give him a missed call text.
What are those feet? Oh my God!
Oh, this one. What
I'm
is
on too
this?
much thin
Never
ice to have even
mind.
overheard that
Holy
conversation.
shit.
Never mind what?
Yeah.
Never mind. That I walked and everyone was screaming, "Holy fucking shit!"
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me scream at them. Who the fuck is screaming right now, man? God damn, what
What the
happened?
fuck is going on out there? Why is this place such a fucking jungle?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Where did Max go?
He's talking to some people down there.
But your toes look like they're throwing up gang signs. I'm sorry.
Does anybody see my brother?
I'm gonna go get a drink. Anybody need anything?
Oh, I need to call Eve. She texted me saying,
Earlier I did. I saw him quite a while ago. What the fuck?
All right. Don't leave without me. I'm getting a drink.
"Hi, beautiful. It's okay."
Oh, those combination of things
Have you
makes
checked
me
in with him
nervous.
today, Vito?
Let me check. Have we checked one?
Checked up with Loach?
Have I checked up? Have I checked up with Loach?
Yeah, like checked in with him.
No, that's why I'm asking. I'm trying to call him, but he's not answering. And
Alright, I'll see
Fredo
you there
texted
then.
me saying talk to your brother, but then
Alright, love you.
What?
Bye bye.
Luch is calling me.
You should definitely talk to him.
Hey,
Hey, you called?
yeah. Everything okay?
Raymond, I'll join later, bro. I'm gonna talk. I'm looking.
Yeah, there was a bit of a situation with Fredo we should talk about.
Yeah. He texted me saying I should talk to you, but he's not answering either. What's going on? We should meet. And also, this debate is happening, by the way, in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, let's meet somewhere. I know Eve is around as well. And we got some shit to discuss, so.
Okay. All right. Where should we meet?
guess that same house, right? Unless there's somewhere else you want to meet in.
The Vinny? Yeah, we can do the Vinny. That's fine.
All right.
All right, I'll be right
All right,
there.
I'll see you at the Vinny. All right,
Alright.
goodbye.
I'm gonna send Kettleman also a missed call text.
I don't know it. It's in reaching distance. It's in reaching distance. You can reach. Can you reach it?
I'm sick of it, right? Apparently, she is fucking Giovanna number 2. All right, I want people to start her dressing like number fucking 2.
Hey, I'm gonna meet Luciano for something, and then I'll be back. All right?
Alright, cool, man.
You're gonna be okay?
Yeah, you definitely should.
Okay, you two are gonna stick together, right?
Shit. Okay, that's
Yeah.
sounds very
All right, good.
serious.
All right. I'll be.
I think
Huh?
I think
Yeah.
back,
Alright, love you.
I
Bye.
think a boy.
Love you. Why do I have a feeling something bad happened with Fredo? Oh no. Oh, my car was unlocked the whole time. Can't go a day without a crisis, bro. We can't go a day without a crisis. Yeah, Merry Crisis Day 2. Merry Crisis Day 2, guys. Hey, Jack.
Talk to me.
You have those names?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 3 different names.
Okay, give me a second. Let me pull over and I can write these down.
Okay, I mean, can you read a question from, this from one guy repeatedly, or you want it to be different people?
I prefer it if it's different people because I don't
Okay,
I don't want the host to be very publicly, specifically selecting one person, every time.
Okay, so it's Gilbert Ponzarelli is one.
Gilbert Ponzarelli. Okay.
Okay, Sophia, give me your first and last name, please. Sophia Ramsey is another. Leah, what's your first and last name?
Okay.
Okay. Sophia Ramsey and Leah Farah.
Okay, I'm gonna guess at some of these spellings. Sophia Ramsey and Leah Farah. Okay. Those 3 then. Those 3 are the ones we should be looking out for.
Those 3, that's right.
Okay. How's your man Stelio doing for the debate?
He's good. Is this still on to 40 minutes?
42 minutes, correct? Yeah, 42 minutes up at the Vinewood Bowl. Yeah, the amphitheater thing.
Of course.
Okay. All right, perfect. This is gonna be great. I got your names. I'm gonna pass them over to Tiny, the host, and then yeah.
Okay. Now Leah is Liya. Okay, Farrah. Leah Farah.
Liya. You said.
Liya. Leah Farah.
Leah Farah. Okay, RRAH. And then Gilbert Ponzarelli, Sophia Ramsey. Gotcha. Okay.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, all right. Then, yeah, all right. We'll see you there. All right, I'll be there, and I wish your guy the best of luck here with all this. I think this is a great opportunity for him.
All right. Good stuff, man. I'll see you there.
See you there. Ciao, ciao.
Take care.
All right, guys, that's fucking fantastic, dude. It's great. It's great that we get those names. I need to talk to Tiny before. Oh, okay. So I'm on a bit of a time crunch now because the debate's happening in 41 minutes, and I need to get this meeting done with, and then go back to Tiny and make sure that he's got the right names, or he's got the names. Period. Okay, so I have my opinions obviously in character, right? Which is like, Max is probably gonna win and all that. But I also, out of character, I really want Graham to win. I really want him to win. Yeah.
So, when will we get the cue to twat? Because we don't want the question to be missed, if you understand.
So it's going to be a general queue that they're going to be announcing during the event, right? I mean, you'll hear it very clearly. They'll be like, okay, we'll be taking questions in this particular form via Twitter. So if you have any questions, make sure you twat. We might have them include like a hashtag or something like that in the twat, so that we know how to specify that the questions are not some random schmuck twatting, you know?
Okay, give priority like in that order. Okay, the order that I gave the names. Okay,
Okay.
the most important question is Gilbert's first. Gil Ponzarelli, and then Sophia Ramsey, and then Leah Farrow. Okay.
Okay, Gilbert, Sophia, Leah, then in that order.
Okay. Is there gonna be like a hashtag that we have to attach to it?
They'll announce that. They'll announce it during the event. If there's a hashtag, they will announce it. Yeah. If not, then
All
just,
right.
we'll just read things out.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
I will say though, I don't expect them. So I would advise your people here not to twat out all at the same time or very close to each other. Give it some space so we can answer one question, for example, from Gilbert, answer maybe another one from somebody else, and then Sophia, and then another one, and then Leah. Right? So there's space in between.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now look. Hold on. So it's gonna be announced. Twat your questions, and then all of the twats are gonna come in. The list is gonna be made immediately. And then the twats are gonna be closed, or is it gonna be like twat your questions again, like after every question?
Shit. That's kind of. I guess that depends on how things go. But it's gonna be a moment where people are gonna start twatting. I don't think a list is gonna be made. It's gonna be probably just read out live, right? So, okay, we have questions coming in. Here's one question. What do you guys think about this? Then they debate, and then questions are still coming in, and so they'll just go back and read the twat feed basically.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. All right, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you there.
Good stuff.
Ciao. Hey. Hello, Frankie.
What up, brother?
Hey, Eve. Luch.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
Ify. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Hey, I got that. So you want me to pass around that pull with the thing today?
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about that. So there's a bit of a concern with that, which I think is a valid concern. I don't know if there's a way we can get around it, but you see, we only want... How to explain this? We don't want the general population of the city.
I get you.
Right?
I get you.
Yeah, okay. So it's difficult, right? I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah,
I can see if I can figure something out.
Yeah, we can talk about it right after this. So, all right, what's going on here with Fredo?
Yeah, so something came up earlier today. I was with Frankie when this happened. Situation with Fredo's it's not gotten better.
Happy belated Christmas to you as well, Nikki.
Has this ego, attitude, disrespectful, big mouth. And well, it didn't sit right with me today. I almost ended up killing him.
What did he say? What did he do?
So I needed to talk to him about some stuff, about actually this meeting that we had here yesterday. I wanted to update him, to make sure that he's aware of the outcome of that and the expectations. I picked him up at the Senior Buns. He said he wanted us to wait for his friend Jane. I said, hold on, this is a non-Jane conversation. She can't come. He was very insistent that she would come with us. So I said, okay, you know what? I'll take it to the bank, to trade in the receipts, and that's it. I got to talk to you separately. He said, okay. Jane instead took her moped and she went herself to the bank. And she got ran over by a truck. Fredo saw that and got out of the car. Was worried about her. She was okay. Me and Frankie were having a little bit of a laugh because he was acting like all tough, trying to find out who the drivers were and just information. It just didn't. It's not really typical of Fredo. And well, I think he may have gotten pissed off at that, or I don't know. I think he was just too focused on the fact that Jane got hit. He was kind of. It felt like he was kind of also like laughing a little bit. I don't know, Frankie. What do you think?
At the start, he was laughing for a bit, yeah. Then it just became serious.
Anyways, he ends up walking away from the car, and he gets on her moped, takes her away. Like they just go up the road, and so we followed him, right? Because I was gonna have a talk with Fredo. And we're laughing in the car because he looks kind of funny on a moped. And he takes a turn and another car swipes him. Like he sweeps him up. They go flying. That was pretty fucking funny too, not gonna lie. But anyways, we get out of the car, we try helping him out.
Fucking Luch.
See if they're doing all right. And Fredo's fucking like pissed, he's being disrespectful. He's worried about Jane. Jane gets put into an ambulance, taken to the hospital. I keep telling Fredo I got to talk to him to get in the car. He doesn't want to get in the car. He's worried about the moped. So he calls a tow truck. Tow truck arrives. I say, okay, tow truck's arrived. Let's go talk now. You can go visit Jane after. It's important, right? The meeting we had yesterday was very important. And he didn't give a damn. Just like that other time he walked out on us just down the street, the other manor. He didn't give a damn. He just left for Jane again. And, it started to piss me off a bit.
Oof.
I started to tell him, Fredo, get in the car. This is your last chance. Get in the car. I got to talk to you. He didn't want to get in the car. Again, saying disrespectful comments and shit. So I was pissed off, I took the car and I saw him get on the moped. He was about to take off, and I rammed the shit out of him. He got off the moped, of course, after he went flying. He got on his feet.
Oh, no.
And he started talking to me about how was I something about me thinking that this was back like five years ago, that I'm not who I used to be, whatever. He's just extremely disrespectful, just talking shit. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. He was just talking shit. So we end up fist fighting. I knock him out. And that's about it. He's sent over to the hospital after that. He did bring up issues from 5 years ago, saying that it was, what was it that he said, Frankie?
You used to make people wait 5 hours for a 5-minute meeting.
Yeah, exactly. Saying that no, he's gonna go with Jane. That I should wait on him now because 5 years ago I made him wait 5 hours for a 5-minute talk. That's what he was saying.
I can't believe that.
Those kind of comments. You know what I mean? So the shit like that pissed me off. I told Fredo, all right, I'm gonna go fuck up your moped. I ran him over and I said, now you can go to Jane. Do whatever the fuck you want. I gave you an opportunity to get in the car. You didn't want to take it. I'm done with him. Like, that's it. He's always had this fucking attitude. Comes up saying shit to Eve as well. He thinks that because he's got fucking money, that he's above everybody else, that he can just disrespect me. He can disrespect anybody here because he feels that he's entitled to shit. And that's not the case, Vito. That's not the fucking case. What was it that he said to Eve? You want to repeat it here?
I was working at Senior Bonds, and he came in next to me and he said, do you know what happens now? I'm junior manager. And that means that you and your husband, you need to watch out, because one wrong thing and you're out of here.
Why? Why would he? Why?
I didn't even say anything to provoke him. I was literally just working, and he walked up to me, and that's what he said to me.
Makes no fucking sense. And he's saying some stupid shit every time he's around Juno too. It's sort of pissed me off. Look, he's disrespectful. I'll grant you that. He definitely shouldn't have said these things to you, to Eve. He's definitely shouldn't be bringing up grudges from 5 fucking years ago. All right? Nobody should be fucking doing that.
Yep.
You should have been there at that meeting yesterday, for fuck's sake. However, I will also say, Luch, you shouldn't have run him over.
He was gonna get a beating either way, Vito. Whether it was here or there on the spot.
Yeah, true. But I would have preferred it if it was here. It is what it
maybe.
is. Is he in the hospital now?
Nah, he got out of the hospital and kept on talking shit, calling me dumb fuck. Called me saying, "Are you done, dumb fuck? You done, dumb fuck? You want to talk, dumb fuck?" And he just kept saying dumb fuck. That's all I can fucking... he said dumb fuck so many fucking times. That's all I can remember him saying.
Okay. All right.
So he doesn't learn. He doesn't fucking learn. So I don't know what to do with him, Vito. I kind of want to kill the guy, but that's just an extreme. And I know we shouldn't be, get into that extreme, but we got a problem, and it's not good. I checked with every family member that was available at the time, or everybody that's close to Fredo, and he hasn't checked in with anybody over the past 3, 4, 5 days. He left Fifi as well. As soon as Fifi didn't give him the same attention that she did maybe 5 years ago.
I rejected him, actually, and
There
then
you go.
he started calling me ma'am and stopped hanging out with me. I think the Jane
rejected him?
situation might be because of me. He might be with her as a rebound, okay? Yeah,
Wait a second. Okay, so...
it was in Tequila La, remember?
Remind me, maybe? Because you have to understand, I don't always take what Fredo does or says very seriously, so maybe I missed it.
He came up to me, kind of leaned against the wall, looking all cool, and he's like, "Fifi, you want to be exclusive truckers?" And I said no immediately. And then after that, he just completely changed.
Jesus. Okay.
It doesn't really make you think someone is family if you turn them down for trucking and they stop talking to you.
Yeah, that is true. All right, so short of killing Fredo, Luch, what is it that you're looking for here then?
I propose, well, Eve, you had a bit of more of a structured way of doing this, a bit of a sit down, right? Is what you mentioned earlier today. Should come closer, sweetheart.
He needs to be asked everything that everybody was asked here yesterday, the same questions. Because all I could think yesterday when he was speaking up, Vito, was what would Fredo say to this? Is he going to be in the same boat as everybody else? Because I honestly don't think he would be. And that's a serious talk that needs to be had with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think expectations need to be set. I think the fact that he's entitled, he feels entitled because Vito, maybe he might have a close connection between, to you and me from back in the day, Santini and all that. The fact that we started in this city, the three of us, and all that, right? All that entitlement and that ego that is built up on top of that, that needs to be taken away, all of it. And it happened here yesterday, right? Nobody gets any exceptions. No more saint shit, no nothing of that, all right? That's what I'm talking about, and that needs to apply to Fredo as well. Fredo doesn't get any exceptions. He's held accountable for the things that he's done. Just like anybody would be held accountable. You're held accountable too, Vito. I'm held accountable. Everybody. Nobody's fucking safe here, all right? You fuck up, you're held accountable. Simple as that. Everybody gets the same consequences.
Love it. I love it. Absolutely.
That's what I'm thinking. Now, the fact that he feels that he's entitled to shit, that he's above people, I think perhaps exiling the guy might be a good idea. Have him work his way back in, just like everybody else is kind of doing, more or less. Put him down on a new fucking entry level type of fucking position or some shit. I don't know. I guess we can talk more about that in a bit.
Yeah, just the power of exclusion, really. Just don't leave him out of the loop for things, and he'll eventually notice.
That's the thing. He's already out of the loop of things. Guy hasn't made a fucking attempt to talk to anybody. I spoke to like 6, 7, I think, what was it? 8, maybe 9 members. Nobody's talked to Fredo.
True.
Oh, and he thinks he can like threaten me because, first off, I never threatened his girlfriend if he ever brings that up. I said I don't know what I fucking said, but he thought I was gonna kill Jane or whatever. I never even said anything related to that, tied to that. He said, "Oh, you don't want to do that. You're making a big mistake. You're gonna regret it." As if she was some fucking important asset or some shit like that. That the only thing she could offer us is what, weed, from what we understand, and that's it. Nobody cares about that right now.
I don't know.
Not
She's
us,
a
at least.
she's a little suspicious too because she called me yesterday like 4 times in a row and was her first call to me was asking me if I wanted to grow weed for her. I don't even know the girl, so I'm concerned as what DeFredo's telling her. If I'll be honest.
Yeah. Fuck. So that's it. Bit of a situation. I'm kind of glad these things are being tackled early on. But I you know, with what happened yesterday, Mateo, Tiny, Carlo even as well, stepping kind of out of line with the, well, not kind of, stepping out of line with McMuffin. You know, McMuffin's thought process on things as well. Fredo acting out. Frankie still being Scottish. You know, all these things.
What the fuck?
Just kidding.
Bro.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Bro.
We have to,
Jeez.
we have to nip these things in the fucking butt from the very beginning. And if that means we have to one by one evaluate everybody that's you know, here or whatever, or that's looking to be a part of whatever it's gonna become, then it's got to be done one by one, and fully make sure that everybody's committed. They know what fucking respect means, and that they're willing to fucking work. Simple as that. That's my thoughts on it.
I agree. I agree with everything you just said. That's been my thought process as well. Reevaluating everybody on an individual basis. It's not looking good for Fredo right now. I'll take care of this. I would like to, at least, with everybody's okay here, I guess. I'll talk to Fredo. I'll figure this out with him. I know he does have a lot of resentment for a lot of different things, but 5 years ago, okay? I need to make sure he's on the right mindset, make sure he's calmed down from all of this, and I'll have a conversation with him. But regardless of that conversation, I do agree that intentionally keeping him out of the loop right now is going to be the best option, even though he's already out of the loop, like you said. If he tries to reach out, you reject any sort of attempt for him to be included in things. And when he notices that, he'll feel the effect of it, trust me.
Yeah.
Okay. Was he severely injured or anything like that?
Nah, he's good. He's just walking around and shit.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Should we do the same thing with Jane too, to make sure she doesn't, like, I don't know, trying to worm her way in or something for him?
And she could be fucking playing the guy, for all I know.
Mm-hmm.
And she was upset of that Tiny didn't make her like a good offer and all that. Also, kind of feeling the entitlement through that, right?
Yeah.
Eve, you mentioned that could have been something that Fredo.
Yeah, it could have been Fredo's frustration that he's been telling Jane, and Jane is just reiterating them from that one meeting she had.
Yeah. Vito, if you can have a conversation with him, you should bring somebody else with you. Somebody that's either myself or anybody.
Okay.
I might want to slap the fucking guy in the middle of the meeting, but
I'll try, but I don't think it's necessary. It's Fredo we're talking about at the end of the day, right? I mean...
yeah.
Should be okay. Alright, look, I gotta focus on this fucking debate happening in 20 minutes now. I gotta talk to Tiny about something, and then, this is gonna be big. This event's gonna be big. You're all coming, right?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I may be in my bed, but I'll try be though.
All right, I'll talk to Fredo after this. I did call him, he didn't answer, but I'll message him right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Anything else happening?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably talk to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Spoke to Lang today.
Oh? Okay.
I should probably get Eve though. Eve, get over here.
Uh-oh.
All right. I spoke to Lang. I've accepted their offer.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna work closely with what they got going on as well, and well, that doesn't change anything really that's happening here. I'm gonna help out as much as possible with family matters, as I am doing it right now. Nothing has to change in that aspect. There were no conditions that were placed upon me, other than answering the call. Should I be called upon? That's it. Everything else flows naturally. Any questions?
You mentioned to me that they had mentioned to you no strings attached.
No, it was pretty much straightforward. Must have misunderstood, I guess. What do you mean by no strings attached? Like, as in the family?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, I guess you just you answered my question, my doubt or concern just now. They put no other conditions on you, just answering the call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, guys, we're gonna make this work. One way or another. Nothing's got to change.
No
Is there
conditions
something
at all.
They're concerned that you know, that they can't really operate as freely as maybe they could before. Doesn't really affect anything that we're doing here. We just need to make sure we don't get in their way, as well.
What happens if we do?
You won't.
What happens if we do?
I said I'd take care of it.
Oof.
Doesn't have to be a bullet. They didn't ask me to kill anybody. In fact, he strongly said nobody's gonna kill anybody.
So I still have to operate my life. Wondering if I'm gonna upset Lang, Harry, and Co. with anything I do. If it upsets them in any way possible, I still have to operate my life that way. if I get in that way. A week ago, I put up my ad for I'm potentially buying materials, and that got them in a spin. What happens when we build something great and that becomes a problem?
It won't become a problem.
Because you'll take care of it.
No. It's just not going to become a problem.
Eve is like embodying what Vito was
What
expressing
happened to supporting me no matter
5
what?
years ago, guys. Eve is embodying what Vito was expressing, his concerns 5 years ago.
I didn't
Basically the
support
same
you, I'd
thing.
walk away.
This is going to work out. Nobody's getting in anybody's path. Nobody's getting in anybody's way.
Don't ever use my words against me again.
Oof. 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 Oh!
G'day guys, I see what I see.
She said you gotta actually come around.
Right.
Tell the 10.
Look, the concern is valid.
I'll be around as much as I can till the 10.
Eve's line of thinking here is in line with mine, Luch. There could be a chance somehow in the future where we are at odds with the people that you're going to be working with. Not saying that it will. We can do everything we can to avoid it, but it's a possibility. And at that point in time, you're going to be put in a very difficult position. So your
Okay,
job...
Sit down. Doesn't have to be a bullet.
I understand, but your job, #1 priority with this, is to ensure that that never fucking happens. Because if it does, then only tragedy awaits, Luch. Only tragedy awaits. And
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing Eve can do about that. Nobody can do anything about that but you. And that's a lot of responsibility. That's a lot of pressure on you to make sure something like that just cannot happen, should not happen. Is there something that we need to communicate to everybody? Or should we keep this, I don't know, between the three of us? I don't know if you told anybody else.
No. Only telling you guys.
Okay. Okay, then we continue operating the way we have. Is there any changes that you expect? In any way with regards to the family and you?
I guess I need some time to think about that. I don't think any plans that we've had for the family need to change at all. We keep moving forward. Everything moves forward.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever business I have with them, just don't ask about it. If there's ever a problem between the two groups, we'll resolve it diplomatically. Me handling it doesn't imply me putting a bullet in anybody's head. Should have seen the way he was explaining things. I wish you could be there. Looking at you, Eve. It's not the same as he was before. And I know you're being... I know you feel like I let you down. You got a ton of ways this could fumble. This could all go down the goddamn drain, but it's gonna be okay. Everybody just needs to understand that things are gonna be okay. Nothing needs to change.
I do want to ask about the priority order for you, Luch. Just to make sure I have it clear, right? So there's no misunderstandings in the future, but... In terms of priority, what comes first now for you? Lang or the family?
Lang does. If I'm in a meeting and I'm cold, I'm gonna answer it. If there's anything happening and I'm cold, I'm gonna answer it. It's just the way the life is.
It's tough.
Tough pill to swallow, I know.
In that case, Lucian, we have to reconsider a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think on it. You gonna be around after the debate?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Then we'll talk briefly after that. I have to go. I have to talk to Tiny urgently.
All right.
Anything else about this?
No, that's it. I need you guys to trust me. Now more than ever. I need you to trust me.
I do trust you. But we have to accept the new reality that this is bringing to our table. How can the leader of an organization not have that organization in its number one priority? In his number one priority? How does that work? Some of these issues that we're dealing with now are critical. We're talking.
I can still help you lead, Vito.
I understand that. I understand that. But it's not a matter of it's not a matter of involvement. What I'm talking about here is I'm talking about the perception of things. Imagine yesterday you were in that meeting with Mateo and all that, and then all of a sudden you got a call and you had to leave in the middle of it. Perception is everything, especially internally. It's difficult. Those are difficult waters to navigate now. People will notice if you leave in the middle of a meeting like that. You've been the face of this for what we've, since we got back. And you were the face of this 5 years ago. People know us through your face. Not mine, not Eve's, not anybody else's, your face. That's why I'm saying we gotta reconsider a few things. Perhaps, once we do, an announcement is due.
Like I said, not much is going to change. Other than perhaps...
I can't believe you said that when you just told us that Lang is your number one. You can't say that. You're just lying to us
I can
over
advise
and over and over again.
family.
I'm gonna leave you two to have a quick conversation. I'm gonna call Tiny. Come on.
Grab this. Hey, Vito, hey.
Tiny, you got a notepad somewhere?
Yeah. Oh, I got the names. I got them from Mr. Kettleman.
You got him directly? Okay,
Yo,
perfect.
It's 3 names, right?
Yeah, tell them to me.
Beautiful, beautiful. So it is, let me just pull out my notepad. Gilbert Ponzarelli.
Correct.
Sophia Ramsey. And Lyle Farah.
Leah. It's pronounced Leah Farah. Yeah, correct. Leah. Yeah. Liya Farah. Farrah. Yeah.
Leah Farah. Got it.
Yeah, okay, so those are the 3 names. Did he tell you about the priority as well? The list, the order?
He said it was in that order.
In that order, correct. Yeah, I also asked them to tweet, or twat rather, with space in between. So they're not all 3 of them twatting at the same time, because that would make it difficult, right?
That's
so
good. And I can take some questions in between.
Exactly. For you to take questions in between as well. And obviously, when you pick their questions, try not to give any particular emphasis to them or where they're coming from, what they're representing. Just be like, oh, look at this question from Sophia. You know, try to make it as casual as possible. But, okay, I just wanted to get you those names. Good that Kettleman reached out. Did he say anything else to you?
No, he just said he's excited about the debates. I overheard him speaking with Juno saying, hey, I know we had, a couple rough patches going through, but we're all very excited about it. We're happy that we're doing this. So all good, all smiles here, all pats on the backs. Everybody's happy over here.
Good. That can be good, but that can also be bad. All right, like we were talking about earlier. You know, it's a little fucking weird that he would say that to me yesterday after acknowledging with you that he knew about all of it. So just be careful.
Yeah, I find it a little strange.
The snake is the one that smiles in your face and stabs you in the back. All right.
You're right about that. Vito.
Okay, I'm gonna be there soon. I'm not there right now. This is gonna take off here in a few minutes. You're gonna do fucking great. All right.
Thank you, Vito. I'm very nervous.
You're the man for this. You are the man for this. You got this in the fucking bag, man. You really fucking do. I'll be there soon.
Do you have any questions you think I should ask?
If no, I don't know. I don't know. If you think of any, though, put them in there, all right? You got that brilliant mind of yours.
Yeah. So I think we're going to do my questions first, and then we'll open it up to Twata.
Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Right. I'm excited for this. I'll see you there soon. Ciao.
All right, see you soon.
Oh, man, what I would give right now, as not as Vito, all right? Not as Vito, but what I would give right now... Well, basically you guys, what I would give right now to be a viewer of this conversation happening right here. Right? or like for me to be a fly on the bricks up here somewhere, just like listening in. Oh man, what I would give. I don't want to interrupt them though, so I'm going to call Donnie as well.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Hey, good. Sorry, I couldn't take your calls in the meeting.
No, you're good.
You're good? This is happening now, man. This is happening now. I think this is a great opportunity for you as well to get your name out there, people to hear your thoughts, your mind, everything.
Oh, yeah. I just, I woke up late, you know what I mean? Rough start of the day, but I'm on my way.
Yeah. No, tell me about it. I had a rough start as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited to see you there. I'm not there yet, but I'll be there soon, okay?
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll be there in like 2 minutes anyway, so.
All right, see you there.
I'll see you there.
Good job. If he doesn't answer, I'll text him. If he doesn't answer, I'll text. I really want Graham to win this election, guys. I really want him to win this election. I know, you know, like, it's probably going to be Max, but I really want Stelio to win, dude. I really want Stelio to win. Let's see, Stelio. Mr. Lambros. This is Vito DiCenzo. Looking forward to this debate, and I wish you all the success. Buona fortuna. Oops. Buona fortuna. I like the politics, dude. I like the politics. We're not even that directly involved with it, but the whole union thing has been fantastic. Is it Lambros or Lambros? Fuck, I don't even know. Whatever, I misspelled it maybe. Oh man.
Just because Lang treated you one way in the past doesn't mean he's gonna do the same to me.
Oof. Dude, I really feel like Eve is embodying Vito's concerns from 5 years ago so much. Like, Eve right now is having those arguments with Luch that I had with Luch 5 years ago. And you know, they're valid concerns. It's, you know, people from 3.0, you know, with all that drama that happened, a lot of people were talking about, you know, hypotheticals and, you know, what ifs and blah, blah, blah. But those are important. They are important to consider. And Eve has a really good platform to put those, you know, those concerns on the table because she's actually worked with Lang before, you know? So she has, like, experience with it. She has experience with like, shit that Lang has done in the past and how he really is. And not saying that, obviously, the whole switch to 4.0, you know, people, their characters might be different. Lang might not be the same, right? But still, it's a valid concern to bring up. Valid worry, you know? Let's go to this debate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something on the way. Unless you have a ride, are you going with Eve?
I got a car.
Okay. Oh man, the drama now between them two. I can only imagine. Ah, God, to be a fly on that wall, guys. To be a fly on that wall. Man. Nah, I don't see it as always being right or whatever, like or anything like that. You know, I hate to say something like that, like I told you so kind of thing. You know, I don't. This is all RP, guys, and it's been fantastic RP. Even back in 3.0 with all that drama and stuff like that, it was great RP. Eve is walking now, and even with this, it's all been great so far, and we're only a week and something in, guys. We're only a week and something in. I'm not gonna rub it in anybody's face or anything like that. That's not. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna retweet this. Ah! Did I retweet it? Ah! This is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head up there. What I am really curious about right now with regards to Eve is like what does that leave her in terms of like with the family, right? Like is she going to be fully committed to the family if Luch isn't fully committed to the family? Well, it's not that he's not fully committed to the family. Luch is committed to the family. I will say that. But like, is she going to prioritize the family as well? It's interesting. I feel like we have to have a talk with Eve. I want to have a talk with Eve with Vito. I want to have a talk with Eve about this afterwards, privately, just me and Eve. I want to see what her headspace is with all this. Oh my god. Oh my god. He finds her funny now. I really want to put that on a shirt. I really want to put that on a shirt. don't like you. I don't find you funny. I don't want to spend time with you. Oh my God, are these all player? Oh my God.
The mayoral candidates begin making their way to the stage. May the mayoral candidates please get on the stage. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They said mayoral candidates. I believe you should be in line for a hair dye or something. All right.
This is a lot of cars.
All right, can we have you all just line up, nice organized line?
If anybody needs food, we have
Thank you.
food.
Oh, were you talking to me or him?
We get a little bit of spacing here. I mean, a little bit of spacing.
Is it B?
It's no
Is that you, B?
Vito, you look like shit.
Wait, what do you mean I look like shit?
You look ugly.
What the you look ugly.
Just
Little
keep the mask on.
mouse.
Mickey, advice.
Hold up. I think I have one.
I want to appreciate all y'all for coming.
Hey,
You know,
Cornwood.
being caring about this city, and y'all know how damn important this is.
You still look like shit, but it's
Just wanted to let y'all know. Thank you for coming.
Cornwood, just sit here. It's perfect. Come on.
Oh hell,
You
no,
look great,
I'm
by
up
the
there
way.
debating.
Where's my friend?
Thank you.
Wait,
So many
Marty, over here.
Yeah, I love it.
Marty,
I love it.
over here.
Hey, this is all you,
Where?
sweetheart. This is all you.
I'm here
I
because
hear
I'm
you.
here
Raise
with
your
the
hand.
people.
I don't see you.
Ladies and
I need my
gentlemen.
whole
Yeah,
damn news
maybe.
crew. I
Oh
need
my
my
God.
damn,
So many
you know,
noises.
this,
Yep.
this, and that. I don't need none of that. Okay, I'm here talking to the people.
Right here. You're here. This is a historic election. We all know this. And today, we'll get to learn a little bit more about each of these incredible candidates. I would like to go. Oh, he's really getting into it.
Okay. How hungry are you?
We're
Super
gonna go
hungry?
From right to left, candidates, if you could introduce yourself and talk a little bit about the platform you are running under. Please go ahead, starting with mayoral candidate Cornwood.
So I'm gonna give you a burger and a French fry.
He's on the phone. And he's on the phone.
Do you need a water? Where's my husband?
So, can y'all hear me?
I don't think that's gonna work.
All right. Well, hey, thank y'all for coming out here today. Thank y'all for coming out here today. It's I mean, I know it's very busy. I know a lot of people are
when we
working
get to
one
the
job,
benches
two
back here.
jobs, three jobs. You know, everybody out here trying to make ends meet. And for you to take some time off of your busy schedules and come out here and hear what we have to say about this great city of Los Santos is, I appreciate that. Now, look, a lot of people have been asking me this question. You know, what platform am I on or whatever? And I'll be honest with you, I don't have no damn answer for no platform. Okay, my platform is this city. My platform is the people. All right. And I think this city is going to go as far as the people will take it, no matter if I'm mayor or somebody else. But let me tell you what, I will absolutely allow myself to be picked up and lifted up by everybody else around me, and I will carry us to the promised land. Absolutely, I will. There has been way the hell too many problems in this city since I was last here. I've been in this city for a long damn time, and then I spent a lot of time away. And whenever I came back, this was not the same damn city that I was used to. I go down. I'm on patrol. All right, y'all know I am a former senior captain sheriff of the BCSO, and I go down on my patrol, and what do I see? I see crackheads. I see damn crackheads up and down the city. I go to the senior crackheads. And I'm telling you, it's noise pollution left and right. I think every single damn person that walks into that damn building leaves without 200 or 300 brain cells that they used to have. Okay? Now, what am I here for?
I don't know if that.
I'm here for you. All right? I'm here for you, and that's what I want y'all to know. So we'll talk more later. Thank you.
All right, Cornwood.
It was almost time for the stage off music for that fella.
Hi, Juno.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
It's
Be
Kit.
nice.
How are you?
Come on, guys. Come
Kit,
on.
how are
But don't
you?
stop.
Good. It's very good to see you.
You too.
May our next candidate please take center stage,
I don't have
introduce
any
yourself, and a little bit about your platform.
Love this, guys. I love this.
How you doing, everybody? My name is Stelio Lambros. I'm a proud member of the Organized Labor Party. I'm a proud member of the union up at the lumberyard. I made a lot of friends here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Unions around the whole city, around the whole of San Andreas. Right now, there are people that are starving. There are people that can't afford a meal. There are people passing out on the highway because they're not feeding themselves. The EMS right now, the police, they're struggling right now. For some reason, we're making these people pay for their repairs out of their own pockets. I don't understand what's going on. Right now, people are struggling in this city. That's a fact. People are having terrible, terrible days, and they are not having their time, their hard work respected. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that everybody in this city, no matter what you do, no matter whether you're a lumber union worker, if you're a grime worker in the city, if you're a Group 6 worker, if you're a dancer at the Vanilla Unicorn, I want to make sure that you are respected, that the time, the energy, everything you put in this city is respected. And I'm going to tell you up front, I don't got no rich uncle. I don't got no deep ties 5 years ago in this city. A lot of people are going to bring up the fact, oh, this city, it was great in the past. This city, it was great in the past. Everyone's going to be looking at the past. I'm telling you right now, I don't have these ties to the past. I'm going to be the only person up here that's telling you, don't look at the past, look at the future. Because the future is where Los Santos and San Andreas stands. Thank you so
I
much,
love it.
everybody.
I love it, dude. Fucking clap,
This
dude.
is a guy that I truly believe you would use as a blueprint to make an idiot.
He didn't say much of anything.
Step up.
Thank you, Tiny.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Tiny. Greetings, everybody.
He's got a lot of great ideas. Just wait until he answers the questions, all right? Wait till the questions.
Thank you,
pop.
Beetlejuice, for cheering. Anyone? Oh, yeah, I'll wait for the applause to die down real quick. Thank you.
Guy hasn't even said anything. You're already cheering him on? What the fuck?
I know many of you personally. And really, I just want to thank you for taking the time to come down here. I know that they might have forcibly closed Senior Buns. That wasn't my choice.
They get the idea that people
But nonetheless, today we stand upon the precipice of change. 5 years ago, the Los Santos government crumbled and failed. For reasons not entirely I'll wait for these sirens to go by real quick. Kind of fucking rude, if you ask me. The government failed, and now here we are, picking up the pieces that failed institution, one by one, grime delivery by grime delivery, hamburger by hamburger, money bag by money bag. Gratefully, the current government has established... Hey, keep it... Come on, guy. I'm talking up here, man.
It's not a good start here, Mr. Max. It's not a good start here.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Listen to me, and listen close. Now, more than ever, your vote is required to ensure that the future of Los Santos is one secure. And I know more than any of these people behind me what it takes to get something done. And that particular something, I promise to you, is the following. And listen closely. Cheaper housing, a lower tax rate, no more taxing of your paychecks, and of course, humble and strong support for the honorable police members in Los Santos, so that they no longer have to pay for their equipment, so they no longer have to pay for repairs on their vehicles, so they can get out there on these war zone-like streets. War zone that I'm sure that you all are familiar with. Honest, hardworking people afraid to look over their backs because who's going to pull up in another 4-seater SUV and try to rob them of their fucking packages or their money bags or what have you? Which brings me to my final and most important point.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Now, you might be thinking, Max, why is a gun license important to ensuring the safety and security of Los Santos? And to me, I personally believe in the good guy with the gun theory. Now, some of you might not be familiar with that, but essentially, it means that, you know, the more people who have a gun, the less likely something, I don't know, terroristical or treasonous happens. And if, let's say, one of your fellow grime drivers has a gun and you don't, and they see you getting robbed, maybe they hop out and try to watch your back. The problem with that is that currently, and this may be new information to some of you, a gun license is slated in the future to cost $50,000. $50,000. Now, how many of you have $50,000 in the crowd right now that you can spend on a gun license? No, you don't. Boo. You're a fucking Beetlejuice. Put your fucking hand down.
I love this, man.
Let's end on this. The streets are too dangerous, and I promise to you a far, far cheaper gun license, and of course, without the requisite cop recommendation that was slated to be ushered out alongside that $50,000.
You gotta get him off there. Get him off there.
I will ensure you are safe, secure, prosperous.
Sweet, you gotta get him off there. Get him off there.
You lost the cops' vote.
Maximilian, thoroughbred.
May our next candidate step up, introduce themselves, and give us a little bit about their platform.
You just lost the fucking cops' votes. It's a huge fucking portion of this. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. My name is Clovis Shanley. I used to live here many years ago, and I'm back. I've done a lot of reflecting on myself, and I really genuinely want to make a change and be a mayor that's really going to help out the everyday civilian. That is what my platform is based on. I want to help the civilians in this city. I want to help everybody that is struggling. I know everybody's working hard jobs. I work at Senior Buns just to fund my campaign. And that's what I want to do. I want to work with the unions. I want to help everybody. I want to help the civilians. I want to help the police officers. I can't promise that I'll get rid of taxes on your paychecks, because as we know, the city's in a rebuild right now. The government doesn't have that money. The government doesn't have the money to be able to make all these grandiose promises. So I'm not going to make those promises to you. What I'm going to tell you is I'm going to do my best for you. I want to work with everyday civilians. I want to work with the police officers. I want to work with everybody. I want to do all the things I could possibly do. Yeah, I have a voice crack sometimes. I'm not ashamed. I went through puberty at 24. Please.
That was not something he should have said.
Okay, Beetlejuice. All right, yes, Beetlejuice. I'm sorry,
I'm worried
Beetlejuice.
that his brain isn't finished developing now.
I genuinely just want to help people. I don't want to, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do, I can't make the promises that everybody else is going to be making, like I said. There's some things that I want to do. I want to, of course, I'll look into taxes if I get into office, and I will adjust them accordingly. I'm going to appoint a great secretary of staff, and then one of these individuals will be one of my deputy mayors as well if I get elected, which is, and I would love to work with them as well. I don't think everybody should be having guns, if I'm being honest. I think we know, if you were around, we know what that's like. Everybody willy-nilly having guns.
This guy stinks.
That, put a price tag on it. Make people feel regret about buying
play the
a
stage
gun.
off music.
You know what I mean? You don't want people to just get a gun and then not care if they use it, because they'll just go get a new one because it's $50, $100, $1,000 for a gun license. Make it cost something to people. And yeah, basically, my platform is I just want to help out the civilians. That's it. I want to help out not just the civilians, but everybody: the police, the EMS, government workers, the unions.
I love this,
in any way
dude.
that
I
I
love
possibly can.
Okay, wait. Let's wait. No one cares about the wait. This is the ginger lady. Oh, dude, we met her in we met her in
step up.
in Burger Shop. Fucking Senior Buns once. She's so funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, when I say Rama, you say Squammy. Rama.
Squammy.
Rama.
Squammy.
That's exactly
Vito.
right. Now I'm here,
Sorry.
and I didn't realize Day one, I didn't realize Melatonin Max was contagious. Because let me tell you,
where the fuck
what
is
a
Donnie?
snooze fest it has been so far. Am I right?
What the fuck is Tommy?
Let me tell ya. All these young fellas have come up here and have made promises. But as the late great George W. Bush once said, well done is far better than well said. Am I right? Exactly right. Now here we are. We got Max Melatonin dressed up like the Monopoly Man, and let me tell you, what he talks like is all game. He's got no class.
No, dude,
no
Donnie.
experience. He's a shady guy. And let me tell you, I went onto the website to find out more about this town, and there are two types of mayors. One, goody two-shoes, unwilling to negotiate, and two, these crazy corrupt politicians. I want to be someone new. That's Ramaswamy. You know, here's the thing. My platform is a platform of greatness. A platform where I will represent all of you and put words into action. If you have seen me in the last few days, I've been campaigning absolutely hard to make sure I represent working folks like yourself. Even drunk Santa, who none of these absolute frauds even talk to. I want to be for the people for far too long. These politicians have been representing just a few and not all of us. They've mandated things like the vaccine. They've mandated things to control folks like you. So let's get it trending on Twitter. Hashtag Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. And I will not back down. All of us have been offered money, corruption, bribes, and I have taken none of it because I have funded through my own Patreon a grassroots campaign to make sure I represent you. So remember, and if you're a young voter, give me 1 second here.
Rob some spaghetti. Hashtag
Ramaswamy. Vote for Ramaswamy. End the woke mob. Los Santos is being held hostage. I will represent you, and I will not be silenced by some bozo. Day one. Hashtag Ramaswamy on Twitter. Say it now. Exactly right.
Rasalami.
Wonderful. I'm seeing a lot of
I love it.
salamis going on Twitter. You guys are doing great. Next candidate, you can take the center stage and introduce yourself and your playful.
Hey everybody, how are you?
Oh, dude, I love
Donnie,
it. I love it.
Yes, appreciate it for being quiet. Thank you. Listen, I know you all been sitting here a while now. I'm not trying to take up more time. I'm just trying to be here to help the city. I'm trying to put people in the place where they should be. Honestly, keep taxes low. Just help keep moving, get businesses and proposals done if possible. Just trying to do normal mayor things. Help fundings where it's needed. Help people where it's needed. Help businesses where it's needed.
I thought he was Agent 47.
If I could do it, I will do it. Okay, I appreciate you being quiet. I'm here to help out wherever, and that's really it.
If he has a barcode on the back of his neck.
Do things and say things I can't do or help with. Nope.
Oh, dude, I love this.
I'm about to kick this guy out of this fucking event.
Yeah, appreciate it. Anywho,
oh fuck, man.
All this
it's too good.
Yeah, could you do something about that, please?
Getting money from people.
No, the one over there.
If they're taking it, good for them. So I'm here to do it
the
right way.
The one that keeps yelling, like by the stage over there.
Like it should be. That's all I gotta say.
I don't see him.
Thank you, everybody.
You mind pointing him out for me a little closer?
I don't.
Thank you, candidates. I feel that we've all got
This is
to
so
know
good,
you
dude.
just a
This
little
is
bit
so
today.
fucking
And for
good.
everyone out there, I am Tiny Tony, moderating this debate, not running for mayor. I would never do that. It seems like a horrible job. But these fine folk, seem up to the task. All right, we're gonna move on.
Let's
to
go,
the
Tiny,
question
dude.
section. All right, I'm gonna ask a couple questions. Here. All right.
Guys, is Tiny streaming? Please tell me he's
first
streaming.
Is one that I think is on everybody's mind. The economy has collapsed. People are struggling.
Yes.
Many of you mentioned it in your introductory
This is gonna be so good for him.
What is your plan to make all of the people in front of you move forward with their lives, to live the lives that they once had? How do you rebuild Los Santos? We'll again start from the right. Mayor
Corn
candidate
dog.
Cornwood.
Corn dog.
Wait, can you read that one more? You said so many damn words.
Of course, absolutely. You know, I'll go through it again. All right? There has been an economic collapse. Los Santos is in goddamn shambles, Cornwood. How do you intend to rebuild Los Santos from the ground up, from a mayorship position, to help the people in front of you?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I would love to talk about this. All righty. Okay, fellas, listen up now. All right? We have a lot of problems in this city, all right? I remember how great the damn burger shop used to be. I remember the amount of jobs, the amount of things that people could do in this damn city in order to be able to make a living. I remember folks being able to go out there, get a job, take care of their family, and do all that, all right? Easily. You had tons of opportunity. However, now that same opportunity ain't there, all right? I see every single damn person, they're out there driving Group 6, putting their lives in danger. Everybody driving crime, putting their lives in danger. Why? Because some folks are out there who don't want to make an honest living. There's some folks out there that aren't like you. And let's go. Okay, and you, all right? There's folks out there that are trying to cheat the damn system, that are trying to lie and steal and attack the good people of this damn city, and we got to put a stop to it. We got to give people opportunities to protect themselves, all right? That's why I want to bring back the opportunity to get you a gun license and to be able to arm yourself in order to be able to defend.
Let's go down with Carlo, Fifi, Luchin, and Eve right then.
Oh, they're there? Okay,
yeah, it's them right there.
People who are trying to make an honest living. All right? They are not afraid. Nobody out there, no criminal out there is afraid to break the law and to attack
Vito, you
somebody
need a
else and
mask.
take something away from everybody.
Yeah.
Eve, I gave you a mask.
guys need a mask.
Could you give that back, please?
However, under my
Even Fifi need one.
mayorship,
Oh,
my
Vito's so
plan
good
is
shit.
to get the laws working in a way in order for us to make sure the people have an opportunity to make a good living and to keep themselves safe. There you go.
Let these clowns run for mayor.
Next candidate, the floor is yours to answer this question. I can repeat it if you need.
Please repeat it so everyone can hear it again after that.
That's right. That's right. We are discussing the economic collapse of Los Santos and how your mayoral candidacy will help bring back the golden age of Los Santos, rebuild it. Go ahead, sir.
Right now,
John, have a good night, dude. Have a good
the
night.
important thing that we need to
I
look
love
at
this.
is the
This is memes.
huge disparity in income between all these different jobs throughout the city. For an entire week, no one could make any money doing lumber. Yet people were still up there doing that because that was their passion, putting in work. But still, I think right now, no one can make any money doing sanitation, but people are still doing it because it's their passion. It's what they want to do. It is no secret that Senor Burgers pays the best out of any job in the city.
He said Senor Burgers.
Damn, he doesn't even know the name of the restaurant.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's fucked.
You go there, it is so hard to get a shift. I was talking to the manager there, Jane. It is so hard to get a shift at Senor Burgers because everyone's wise and everyone's trying to get the easy money. And it's not easy. Let me tell you, folks, it's not easy. If you think that's the case, you're mistaken because the chaos there is unrivaled. But what we need is we need to make sure.
Oh, actually, guys, I bought stock.
Are paid equal. We need to make sure people's time is respected. We need to make sure
I bought stock with Ron.
They're paid fair. They're being paid fair.
Put 1,000 in here. Fuck. And I put stock in Senor Buns too. 1,000 in as well. Fuck, man, I'm losing money.
And the passion to run these businesses here in the city, but not only here in the city. Run these businesses in
Senior
Santa,
candidate.
Run these businesses in Polito. Run these businesses in Harmony. Run these businesses in Chumash, because there are people with passion. There are people that want to start these businesses. They are riled up. We have people that want to work and want to give great services, but they don't have the opportunities because we don't have these licenses. As soon as I get in office, I will make sure these licenses are given out We will
You
take
two are
them under
difficult to find.
consideration. We will push them out and push them and push them and make sure that
Amanda, dude. Yeah, I can imagine it being spicy as fuck.
oh shit.
Sinatra?
No.
I was talking to a young woman.
Who?
She wants to start a 50s diner.
Nico?
I was talking to Jane. She wants to start franchisees for food.
Nico. Come here.
All over the city.
Hey.
All over the city. Right now, the only place you can get a good burger
Good to see you.
is at Senor Burgers. The only place you
Good
can
to
get
see you
a
as
good,
well.
hot, warm meal is at Senor Burgers.
I'm sorry I couldn't make it in time for the funeral.
Hey, don't worry about that. Good to see you.
Island. I know Miss B. I think she's here in the audience. Can you yell out Miss B? Miss B has been working at a convenience store. She doesn't have a business license. She has
Fucking
got no
Nico, baby.
support, but she does it because that's what she is passionate about. And we need to enable these passions because
And he's got to
people
put a
want
timer
the
on some of these
economy to
responses.
succeed, and we need to give them the means
does, he
and the
does.
tools to succeed.
2
We need to
minutes?
support them so that they can succeed. Thank you.
Yeah, something like that.
Thank you for that. A very thoughtful answer. Our next candidate, may you please answer? Economy collapse or rebuilding? Go on.
Yeah, I got you, bud. I got a simple 5-point plan to ensure the suitable rising from the ashes phoenix that Los Santos can
I
be.
love this fucking Twitter war going on,
1,
dude.
removal of taxation for paychecks. Already went over that. 2, lower the tax rate from 15% to 10%. Easily done. 3, the establishment of a chamber of commerce in order to ease the transition of state-run businesses to citizen-owned businesses. Furthermore, I intend on having discussions with those who may
Not yet,
be
no.
to the ability to do so, but also possibly
Not yet.
establishment
No,
of a
no.
state-sponsored loan company. 4, a reevaluation of the current housing market. As many of you noticed, I'm sure that they are extremely unaffordable. That will, of course, be one of our main priorities. And 5, and most importantly, and my favorite, I intend on holding court for 10 people every day for you to speak personally with me about what it is you want to see Los Santos develop into. That's all. Thank you.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
that was good. That was good.
A lot of food for thought there.
What was actually
Yeah,
good?
I literally texted him. I was like, keep it short and sweet. People have
Yeah, I was about to say, the shorter the better, honestly.
Yeah.
Like the,
Who was that guy?
Max.
Max, that was Max.
That's Max.
Thoroughbred.
Can't help
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Sorry, I can't help that, Beetlejuice. Well, yeah, because I can't help it, Beetlejuice.
Who the fuck is Beetlejuice?
I keep hearing my name in the first half of that name. I hear Vito Juice. It's pissing me off.
There's not a lot of money.
What
That's
about
exactly
Beto?
why I said
Beto
I
juice.
can't make
Beto
promises.
juice.
I can't say, hey, taxes are fucking gone. You don't want a 20% tax on your paycheck or whatever it is. They're gone. We can't do that because the government doesn't. The government doesn't have that money to just shell out.
Vito Juice. Beto Juice, guys. It's
the hardworking civilians like
Beto
yourself
Juice.
that need to make the money and need to put it back into the economy so that we can have these amazing things, right? I want to work with the unions, like I said. I want to give them whatever they need. I've been going to every job and talking to the everyday worker and seeing what they want and what is necessary for them. I know the police, they really want to dispatch. I would love to get them dispatched. I want to make sure that the civilians are protected in that way, you know? Nobody wants to send a message to the police and hope that they get a response. They want to talk to a real human being. So I want to make sure to do that. I would love to get businesses. I want to hear your business proposals. I want to see if what you have and what your ideas are so that we can get things up and running. I want to open.
This is true.
Housing is expensive.
What Flops is saying here is true.
You know.
You can't
I know
promise
housing
tax cuts,
right
not now.
Is quite expensive. What I want to do, instead of just lowering the pricing on all the houses, is try to open up another apartment building so that not everybody's a big old conglomerate in one area. I know it gets a lot of hectic. Some people don't like that. That you know, there's too much going on there for some people, and I understand that, and I would love to get another apartment building open somewhere. I want to open at least one more restaurant while I'm in office. You know, Senor Burger, it's a great place. Senor Buns, sorry, my apologies. It's a great place. I love the food. I work there myself. but it is also a hectic place. I want to give people options. I want to let people do other things. And like I said, you know, it's the hardworking civilians like yourself that are going to make this economy great. It's you guys are the ones that put the money into the economy. So, you know, I'm going to continue to work with you guys and know whatever it is you want, I want to help with that. And make your life more enjoyable, make your work more enjoyable, make it more worth your time. And
How the
you know,
frick does
Max
he
also
propose he's gonna
said
do that
something
exactly?
I agree with. State-owned
I don't know,
businesses.
man.
I want to try to find a way
Again,
to
this
get
is why you
those
can't go on
into
too
the
long.
hands
It's
of the
just
civilians
rambling
that
at
have been
this point.
putting in all the effort, the people that have been there
Yep.
all the time.
People could
have
just
been
get
taking
confused.
control, taking leadership positions. They deserve to be rewarded for their hard
Stop
work.
listening like 5
and I'm
minutes
going to
ago.
continue to try.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta keep it
Thought
short.
out answer. Handsome man. Wouldn't mind looking at that face a little longer. Mount on.
I love you,
All right.
Tiny Tony.
I love you, Bill. The next candidate. How you going to rebuild this economy? What are you doing? The economy.
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. All right, well, who's sick of these boring-ass answers from these candidates? I am absolutely sick of it. First of all, we got Max GPT here with his 5-point plan. I mean, let me tell you, at least if we know, so one thing about Max is that he did Hooked on Phonics. Because day one, he's able to read straight from his note cards. Now, I'm not going to say these big words like the rest of these candidates, like leasing, stock market, finance.
Hey, this heckler guy down there is still going on. The police gotta take care of this shit.
Oh, whoa, I told them they ain't doing it.
Shambles because of folks like this. We got, Pelvis over here who has no experience whatsoever.
The guy who came up here.
As a parent, he can't even, keep his rhetoric straight. He keeps getting heckled by these folks. He gets completely shattered. Look at him, he can't even stay silent when I'm talking. It's the woke mob that has taken our economy by hostage, which is why I have a 1-point plan. So easy to follow, and that point is called freedom. Because day one, I will be promoting an economy of freedom. I will make sure taxes are low. I will make sure the materials at Senor Buns are low, which, by the way, none of these candidates even said the name correctly. It's like they're here having their caviar in their, in their Emirates lounges. They don't even go to these establishments that they talk so highly
I love
about.
this, dude. I'm so entertained right now.
R Buns, and that's why you should vote for Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. Twat it right now. I'm willing to give away 3 months free of my On It brain supplement if you tweet out Ramaswamy for president and mayor. Thank you. God, gods, or science bless each and every one of us.
I kind of like this guy.
I mean, he's got the
Full of shit. He's honestly full of shit.
He is so
He's
full of
gritting
shit. That is
to
true.
and from the microphone. I can't. It's fucking ridiculous.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though. If it's anyone besides Max, I think he's got a lot of popularity.
Yeah, no. It's definitely between those two, 100%.
Yeah.
Again, so just keep it short. Everyone here did say a lot of good points. There was a lot of points that they couldn't do either.
I wish Donnie
Realistically,
wasn't going
I'm
last.
just gonna do what I can. Keep taxes as low as they can.
Kind of wish he wasn't
Try
going
to
last
keep,
either.
Yeah.
businesses,
Tiny's got to
you know,
switch it
able
around
pay
and
their
just keep
employees a
like
good rate
letting who
to
answers
actually
first. Like
match
he's got to
what
move
the
it down the line. You know what I mean?
economy is.
I can text them.
It's very
Yeah, you should tell him like just so it's fair, right? So that way, like some people have time to hear others, some people don't have time to hear others. So you
funding all where it can be and putting people in the
just
right
keep swatching,
positions
like
to be able to
go
actually get
like
businesses
left
off
to
the
right
ground.
on who answers first, and make your way around.
Succinct and a wonderful answer. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Maybe miss his entire thing.
Our next question,
All right.
related to our last question. The war in Sanguine.
Yeah.
It is
Ooh.
the government collapsed Los Santos and put it in the position that it is in now.
Ooh.
And the citizens are bearing the brunt of the weight of what has happened. What do you think went wrong, and how would you prevent such a catastrophe from happening again during your mayoralship?
Oof.
You may begin.
Some of these people on the stage don't even know what the fuck
Look, I
happened.
don't give a damn, no damn about what happens
yeah,
anywhere other than
100%,
Los
they don't.
Santos. All right,
Only
Sanguine
one
can
might
kiss
be
my
fucking
ass as
Donnie.
far as I'm concerned. Okay.
Yeah.
Because really, the only thing I care about is law and order in this
Yeah.
city and making sure people are staying safe. Hey, get off your damn phone while we're in the damn meeting.
This guy's a fucking cop.
Yeah.
I know.
Sweetheart, can you text the cops and tell them that this fucking heckler is like annoying people? I'm getting texts about it.
I literally told them. I literally told them. They're just standing over there. They're like, we don't want to escalate.
Make sure there's rules. Rules are there for a reason. All right.
Yeah.
So we need to go out there, all right? And I don't know about no
Which one's on the right?
On the left.
Yeah, all in black. On the right.
Well,
Cops over there.
the heckler is like
the
over
cops
on
are
the
over
left.
there. Yeah, it's just the same guy over there. I think it's Beetlejuice or whatever.
So we're gonna go.
I can call someone. Tell them to take care of them.
I can go stab him.
The cops?
No, I can just call Ray or someone.
We're not gonna have issues like that, okay? Most issues can be solved by me just going and talking to them and making sure it's good. And if it ain't solved that way, then I have another way that it can be solved as well. Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
No, we don't. There is no security here. The cops are doing security.
Next candidate, please. What went wrong, and how will you prevent it during your mayoralship?
For what reason are we going to other places around the world? We're going to other places and we are attacking them, we are killing them, we are causing destruction. Why are we doing that? We should be focused on here. We should be focused on building here.
We're smuggling weapons in the state.
San Andreas, Los Santos better. Why are we going around why are we going around destroying things? We should be building things. Why are we sending our law enforcement overseas to die? It is dangerous enough right here in Los Santos. There are roaming gangs.
He's gonna try. He said he can only do it for Max, and I was like, do it for in general. He was like, no, I can only do it for Max.
Attacking our
I don't know why.
I say the PD has enough to deal with here. We gotta focus on building the foundation of this city up before we start thinking about
overseas.
The foundations of anywhere else in this
it's like right across the.
All right. The most important thing.
Draft dodges, yeah.
You funny? You think you're funny? The most important thing.
I'm gonna get out of here, but let me leave this for you
build the
guys.
foundation.
Give me a number.
Yeah.
We build the foundation because this mayoral
Good seeing you, man.
election, this one right
Yeah,
here,
you as well.
will set the tone for every
Be in touch.
single step, every next
Sounds good.
step that this city
Rito,
makes.
Juno, Carlo.
Okay.
Every next step that this city makes. Let's not fucking step up. Let's make sure that we are not causing destruction, that we are building right here in Los Santos.
Thank you for that. That's a good answer. It's a good answer right there, ladies and gentlemen. Our next candidate to the floor.
What went wrong? Simple. A lack of suitable and skilled diplomats to navigate an actual constructive discourse for peace. What the fuck was up with the law enforcement officers of the previous government being conscripted as soldiers to fight a war with a sovereign state?
Fuck yeah.
They're not soldiers. They're cops. They're peacekeepers. They're supposed to be on the
Damn.
street protecting people.
Hell
ensuring that
yeah.
people like us, yes, us, I'm a worker too, aren't getting robbed by the aforementioned gangs. Stelios, I think his name was, fucking just mentioned. They're everywhere, man. So
Somebody just
the
passed
thing
out
that
on
fucked
stage.
us up, or you guys, I was in,
Oh, never
I was
mind.
in prison.
Probably fell asleep.
5 years ago was
Oh, come on, Max. Max.
the thing that fucked us up 5 years ago is that we let the, I don't know, no offense guys, but we let the police department kind of run a little bit wild. Should there ever
That's
be
true.
a sovereign state
No,
similar
he's
to
wrong.
fucking
It's not
speaking
wrong.
facts. It was literally the police department.
Personally will be at the forefront, communications and diplomacy to ensure matters do not degenerate into outright war. Thank you.
I heard EMS had RPGs.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
That's a good approach. That's very interesting. Next, mayoral candidate.
It had nothing to do with the Sanguine War.
I was around when the war happened against Sanguine.
Is that Pilbus?
And the people of
Pilbus
Sanguine,
killed my best friend.
they
Yeah.
had their reasons for what they did. It was handled poorly. The government was shit.
Ma'am, ma'am, get the hell out of here. The hell out of here, ma'am. Go on, mayoral candidate.
There are a lot of people that are heckling and coming on stage. Can we please give this guy some respect, please?
Thank you.
Damn.
The government handled it poorly. There was a lot of, I knew people that were involved, and you know what? I think the whole thing could have been avoided if we had better people in power in the positions for the PD to de-escalate the situation instead of pushing for violence. I feel like that's what they really wanted at the time. And unfortunately, a lot of people got hurt, and it was a big disaster. And I'm going to make sure that the people that are, the people that are in that position and the people that, myself, are going to be way more diplomatic in our approach. We're not going to want to send police officers to die and our civilians that, are from here over to an island to fight a war that did not need to be fought. Like I said, the people of Sanguine had their reasons, and I don't blame them for what they did. But I do wish that bloodshed never happened, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that nothing like that ever happens again.
An answer that rings a peace. Wonderful. Wonderful. Next mayoral candidate. Sanguine, what went wrong? How would you prevent such a tragedy?
Oh, here we go.
What went wrong, you bald sack of shit?
Well, careful, Max GPT. Don't short circuit with those big words. Let me tell you, it's
Oh
so
my
fun to be
God.
up here.
Damn.
None of these
Oh,
bozos even answered the question.
Oh my God.
Exactly right, Lilith.
Oh
He's
no.
good, man. He's quick with it,
There's
man.
been a war on our country.
I told you,
Sanguine,
that Ramaswamy's
and there's a
literally
war
the
on our
Donald Trump of
country
this
right
fucking
now.
election.
It's a war against the woke mob. And let me tell you, the war in Sanguine, what a tragedy. I want to say there's certain wars that are worth fighting. Specifically, there's a war that we should fight, and that war is a war against aliens from Mars. Which is why, day one, I'm going to build an entire dome to cover Los Santos. To make sure those aliens don't come into Los Santos and hang out among us. Because at the end of the day, I want to be fighting right beside you economically and by war. I am going to say, and I'm proud to say, I will address your questions directly. Now, I hate to get somber on a debate stage, but let me just say, a lot of lives have been lost in war, and which is why I want to pass a legislation
I love it,
day
dude.
one called Thoughts and Prayers. Because let me tell you,
I hate this guy.
what we have
Fucking hate
right
this guy
now
so much.
is
You like hate him, but like you also kind of like him. You know what I mean?
That's for the fine veterans who fought for us so valiantly. I want to make sure you're taken care of. Which, ironically, none of these bozos, including Mr. Corn Fraud, who I would think would know better, even mention the veterans, the real heroes to protect our interests. So if we are to go to war, just realize I know the severity of it.
I love this,
would
dude.
Absolutely represent all of you at home to make sure we bring back a dub, just like the shape of my hair. Thank you so much. Hashtag Ramaswamy, sponsored by Onnit Brain Supplement.
Name one veteran.
Well, here's the thing. It's a great question, Max. I didn't know we were going to have a back and forth. On the way here, I was in a Gruber ride, and the Gruber driver was a veteran. So for that reason, I know veterans, let me tell you. Thank you so much.
He doesn't know fucking shit. I fought in that war.
Started with an alien dome, but led to veterans' rights. Very hot and cold. Very hot and cold. Mixed emotions on that one. Very good. Good answers.
You know what's funny? That I feel like them two are both gonna be number 1 and 2, and they're gonna have to work together.
How do we not get there again?
Yeah. All right. War for Sanguine.
The left corner up.
Couldn't remember enough from it. It was so long ago. All I can really say is keeping funding and keeping the police force healthy and stable in the city. It was what make it not really happen again. Civilian, we're all here to work together for one goal, and that's to create the city better. Yeah. Keeping peace would be the best way, but stopping something like that comes with a lot of talking, sit downs. I'm as loud as I can. Sorry.
Go on, sir.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Can everyone hear me? All right,
Sound
perfect. So again, for those that didn't hear me, I don't know enough about St. Green, really. It was so long ago. I'm just here to...
I don't see where Lorenzo is.
City, delegate where it's needed.
Oh, I see him.
And really just keep the police force as civil and good to the people as possible, and vice versa. That's the most we can really do in this type of position. I'll just end it with that.
Thank you, candidates. Another question that's been on everybody's mind. I hear this. Going around the street, I hear this time and time again. Aspiring business owners with some pretty brilliant ideas. How would you...
Tiny's got to go to 20 questions.
...handle business proposals? I would like to begin on the opposite side now. Mayoral candidate Donnie McMuffin, if you could go first. Oh, hey! This is out of order.
What the fuck?
That was not the gritty.
Oh!
Is he being fucking cuffed on stage? Oh my god!
Oh
Former
shit!
just cuffed him.
Mayoral candidates arresting each other. What is this? Why is this happening?
Sir, you go right ahead. Sir, you go right ahead. I'll watch his ass.
Repeat the question one more time, Tony. Sorry, my head is...
How would you and your cabinet handle business proposals in the future? Do you have a plan to handle these proposals? I imagine there will be quite an influx.
Well, absolutely. So, being a mayor, you really just have to appoint the people in positions to be able to start going over and handling those sort of things. Proposals, obviously, I've talked to a few people already about certain businesses that they would like to do in the city. But the only way to get there is by having people actually in the cabinet.
He's arresting his political rivals.
That would be the first way of actually getting things going, which is my first
I love that.
thing I plan on doing. Obviously, having businesses
I want to twat out hashtag
being
wash.
read and actually get going will really help out the city start prospering. And it'll help people, go with their goals and ambitions. What's up?
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer. Next candidate, again moving from this side now. How would you handle business proposals moving forward?
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Well, first and foremost, I just want to address what you all witnessed on the stage. I took 2 Onyx brain supplements this morning. I am absolutely ready to get to fight for Los Santos, and I'm not going to stand idly by as some of these absolutely reprehensible mayoral candidates will just spew absolute vitriol and nonsense, which is why I got a little excited, but I did it for all of you. And let me tell you, regarding business proposals, I have a lot of business experience under my belt, for I am an outsider, okay? Specifically, in 2005, I got the runner-up on the YMCA local league for a basketball team, and I was the assistant coach for that team. That takes leadership, it takes guts, and it takes gumption. Now, in terms of business, I have a vast experience
This fucking
calling
guy.
up my daddy asking for funds to donate a library to many institutions, which is why I believe in open and free enterprise. In fact, right before this debate, I was meeting with a local tech company, learning and listening, which is what I truly believe in. Let's get it trending on Twitter. I also took, and this is not a plug, but I also have a relationship with helpbetter.com. Anxiety is running rampant this holiday season. You can go ahead and use my code in the app, and I will take care of each and every one of you. Vote Ramaswamy, get it trending on Twitter. That's RAMASQUAMY. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I kind of like him. I kind of like him.
Next candidate.
He's so good, dude. Ramaswamy, Mickey.
That's crazy, man.
Thank you. Beetlejuice. He's a funny guy.
This is Beetlejuice.
It's the fucking heckler. It's the heckler down there. He just keeps fucking talking.
you know, I will personally be reading. I would like to read every single business proposal that comes through. I also will say though, I don't want to flood the economy with businesses right off the bat. I want to slow roll them in. I want to take the best ideas, and I want to, you know, provide help and funding or whatever it is possible that I can do to help with said businesses. But I do not want to, you know, flood the economy with 30 businesses as soon as I get into office. I want people to think about what they want to do. I want people to put thought, effort, and all types of things into their proposals. I don't want to, you know, I don't think having 50 stores like we used to in the old days that sell the same thing is really going to help the economy. If anything, I think it makes it much worse. It floods the economy with money into pockets of people that aren't doing anything. I want hard-working people that deserve their businesses to get their businesses, and I want to
Oh, the cops are moving?
any way that
Cops
I
are
can.
moving? The cops are moving?
You got big-ass titties, Beetlejuice. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Oh fuck, they're leaving.
That's about it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Economically conscious answer. Next candidate, how would you and your cabinet handle business proposals?
How many of you motherfuckers in the crowd are trying to start a business? Someone shoot that cricket. like literally everyone here right now? Let's see a raise of hands. Can we get some hands in the crowd of people who are looking to start a business? All right. You know, unfortunately, most of you probably are not going to have your businesses approved under my administration because, like Pilbus, we're going to take very careful inspections of proposals submitted to us, which I intend on hearing in and when I hold court for those special 10 people every day. Of course, I'll be speaking to my constituents all throughout my particular reign. That said, with the establishment of my Chamber of Commerce and with oversight from the council, it will be quite easy for us to unanimously, or not, agree upon the businesses that we need in Los Santos. There is an economic revival going on right now, and it's very important that we moderate ourselves so that we are, like Pilva said once again,
You fucking said rain.
Flood the market, per se. Only the most capable, only the most dedicated, only the most savvy stand a chance in this new Los Santos. Thank you.
Good answers. Good answers. Important answers for us to know. Next candidate. Business proposals. How would you and your cabinet handle this?
There are a lot of people in the city right now.
Water blue. People are subscribing to that shit?
Their businesses approved. That want to go make something with their own two hands. Have something, that have the drive, that have the passion, that have everything that they could need internally to start these businesses. What we need to make sure we do is when we are looking at these businesses, we don't stamp them, denied, send them away, never talk to them again, don't tell them why they were denied, never speak to them again. We need to work with these people. Everyone here has ideas. Everyone here, I believe, has ideas that are great, has ideas that can be good if they are tempered and refined. We need to make sure that we are working with people that want to have these businesses. We can't limit them. We can't send them away. We need to work with these people. We need to tell them what went wrong. We need to tell them why they were denied. We need to set them up with someone that can guide them through the steps that they need so that they can have a business. I want everyone to succeed. I want everyone to succeed, and you're not going to succeed by getting a denial stamp and then being sent away, never to be seen again, never to be heard of again. The only way we can succeed is by understanding what we've done wrong and improving. Thank you so much.
Very good answer. Important to
This
consider
guy lost me.
how to handle denials.
It was a very political answer. That was a very political answer.
Is that the Cattleman guy?
Yeah, that's Stelio.
How will you handle them?
Did you tell Luch about this thing?
No.
Fuck no, I still can't believe that.
What happened?
Y'all hear that?
They basically we had a meeting with
Yeah, turn off
Jack
your dadgum
and
phone.
his folks,
They're our voters, and we should treat them
and
with
they
respect.
were
That phone
they were
probably has a damn
basically
tracking device in it anyway.
We are
Now
not
listen.
better than you. You can do whatever you want.
acting extremely entitled,
listen
like they
up.
weren't
I know
informed
there's a hell
about
of a
this
lot of
this
folks here
debate
that-
taking place.
Look,
And then today I find out from
I'm not
Tiny
like a lot of these other
that
folks,
Jack
all right?
actually knew
look,
about the
I'm
debate
one
taking
of
place
you,
and was
all
excited
right?
that
I'm a
Tiny was
common
hosting
man.
it.
You know, I have
Whereas they spouted
listen,
a whole
my
lot of
family,
bullshit yesterday
they
saying that
have
they
a
only
farm,
found
you
out
know, we
through
got a
fucking
family
Twitter
business,
amongst
and I
other
know there's a
bullshit
lot
that
of
they
folks
said.
like y'all who've moved into the city over the years, and maybe your
Jesus.
family's got a business.
Yeah.
All right, maybe you want to have opportunities
What does that
for
leave us
your
with
family
then?
to move into
It
this
was
city.
just, in my opinion, it was
Maybe you
extremely
wanna
fucking
have
disrespectful.
Your families have that opportunity to come in here, all right?
They're snakes.
And be able to
They're-
expand
they're
and be able to
literally
continue
snakes.
to grow and be able to continue on for many generations, right?
Yeah.
Now, what we want to be able to do is we want to be able to go out there and we're going to want to be able to take these business proposals and look at, hey, what is
Crash
gonna
Man, thank
work
you so
in
much for the
this
sub.
city?
Appreciate you,
Because
dude.
truthfully, all right,
3 months.
this is the land of opportunity, all right? This is Los Santos, all right? And you should have every single damn opportunity, all right? You should have every single damn opportunity that you can have in order to make something of yourself. Now, not only that, there's certain things that this city needs. There's certain things that we need for the people, all right? So it ain't just about the businesses, all right? It's also about the consumers. It's about the customers, all right? It's about the people of this city who want certain opportunities, all right? They want certain opportunities. They want certain luxuries that you might not have right now. And I think that's the big thing. I think it goes both ways, and that's with every business, all right? It's not just the business itself, but it's also the people there that want what they don't have right now. Thank you.
A focus on supply and demand. Very frugal, very smart.
All right, Twitter questions. Here we
Thank
go.
you, candidates, for your answers. For the remainder of the debate, we will turn the floor over to you, the fine folks of Los Santos.
Oh,
Please
shit.
feel free to twat out questions for these candidates, and we will select a few from among them. You may begin now.
Here we go. Here we go. There's Gilbert. There's Gilbert.
All right, I see one here from a Gilbert Panzarelli.
Oof.
What are your thoughts
Let's
on
go.
the current state of first responders? If we could start at the other side again and move through. Candidates, you can remain where you are for this section. This would be Mayor Candidate Cornwood.
Wait, can you read the question one more time?
He's not listening.
Of course. Of course I can. What
Where's
are your
Eve?
thoughts on the state of first
I don't know.
responders currently in the city?
She went up
Oh,
the stairs.
Absolutely. I would love to talk about this. I think historically, first responders
She's
have
ignoring my
been
cool
something
in text.
that has honestly not been treated with the respect that they deserve. First responders are some of the most damn important people in this city. Most damn important people in this city, and we need them more than damn near anybody. Why? Because there's so many damn problems. There's so many damn problems with
Luch is still going to be involved with
quality
us,
of food
though,
that we
right? So
have
it's okay
right
if he
now
says
where
us and
people
we.
are dehydrated.
It might not be in the
People
same
are
way,
hungry.
but you know,
People are going
I
out
feel
there
I do
and
feel
they're passing
optimistic a
out.
little
We
bit
have
about
EMS running all over the city every single damn second of the day.
about the
All right?
situation.
Every single damn second of the day. And these people need to be treated with respect, like I was saying. So I do think first responders in this city, I think they do need to be respected. And I think every single damn person in this city who doesn't show them the damn respect that they deserve is not doing right, not only by them, but also by themselves. Because when that service is out there, that service is out there for you. Those people are out there for you, all right? Again, just like many of the other people here, they're all a part of the damn ecosystem.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
They're
We
all
gotta
part
wait
of
to
the
see
damn
how it evolves.
ecosystem, and every
Indeed,
single
indeed.
person plays a role in that ecosystem, and that's what makes this damn city great, all right? That is what sets Los Santos apart, and that's what we need to strive to be. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Next.
There's a guy called Mick Muffin.
May remain where you are. You don't have to take the front stage.
I like taking the front. I like stepping up
Okay, feel free.
and taking the front here.
There's a guy called Mick Muffin. McMuffin.
Right now, all across the city, people are passing out because they're starving. They're dying on
Fuck
the streets.
McMuffin.
People are getting hurt. They're getting nudged by cars, passing out, falling on the streets.
Guys, fuck McMuffin.
Incapacitated, They can't get up. These EMS are flooded. Has anyone here?
Fuck 'em.
I know for a fact, everyone here has been to the hospital.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Has been to that hospital in the south side, and they've been in that room. They've been in the
Vito, we'll talk soon.
back there, and they've heard.
Okay.
Second they walk
You going to
in,
bed?
you hear these moaning
I'm gonna go talk to
sounds,
Lottie, and then I'll
like
go to
you
bed.
walked into
Okay,
the
okay.
hall of the damned, and there's damned souls
Love you
around
guys.
you. Oh, I need
Bye,
help.
Lou.
I
Night.
need help. I need help.
Good night.
And sometimes you go there and understaffed, and you got 1, 2, 3 people running around, again, trying to get everyone back to their feet, and it's a chorus of oh. We need to make sure that these people, are treated fairly. These EMS who are helping us when we are dying in the streets. People are starving.
Who the fuck is this?
Can't make it back to the city.
Is that
They
Mr.
are
K?
passing out while they are driving back to the city to find something to eat. Right now, there was an EMS worker. He came up to the lumberyard and we were talking. They were telling us that there are many EMS workers that can't run their ambulance truck because it's too expensive to get them repaired. So they have ambulances.
Mr. Brogue
that
sends
are
for the
just sitting
resub.
there
5
dead,
months. Thank you
dead
so much.
In the ambulance parking lot, in the hospital parking lot. Why are we forcing these people who are surrounded all
What was
day,
that?
every
Mr.
day
K?
with the
That
moaning
was Mr.
sounds
K, I
of
think. It
people
looked like
dying
him.
to go out of their own pocket,
The fuck was that?
to spend their own money, to fix the vital equipment that they need to save us from dying. Our first responders,
is he
our
doing?
cops,
He's just
our
running
cops
around.
that have to deal with these roving gangs of people with wrenches and knives. Why are we forcing them to spend out of their own
What the fuck?
pocket? So that they have to, when they do a pit maneuver, all of a sudden, it's not, how do I stop these violent people from hurting more people? The thought, even if it's just brief, even if it's just for a moment, the thought gets in their head. And a little shred of doubt appears. If I pit this fucking guy, am I gonna have to spend $300, $400, $500, $1,000?
Experimental surgery
at the
division.
mechanic shop? And that shred of doubt can cost lives. We need to make sure that these EMS, that these first responders are set up, and they are set up good.
Oh, this
and
was
they are
good.
set up clean, because they are the people that are stopping us from being incapacitated. You won't know how many people I've gone up
It's
to
going
the,
on for too long. It's going on for
lumberyard,
too
and I've
long.
seen they're knocked out because they get attacked by cougars.
We would have been 2
'cause
candidates
they're
down
starving,
already.
They're thirsty, their blood sugars are low, and they just pass out. And the EMS, they try to be everywhere that they can, but there's so much chaos in the city, and they're so understaffed that they can't be everywhere. And we can't have
We got a translator.
that we have a new
Bro, this is
facility. I wanna make
brutal.
sure there's a new
Twatter is
facility, either in
brutal.
Sandy or Toledo, somewhere up north, so that they're not taking 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour to get all the way up north and all the
In a
way back
waffler.
just to help these people. It's dire. I don't think these people behind me understand just how dire it is. I don't think any of these people have struggled to afford a burger. There has been times, me and my boys and my
Either you
girls
wanna
down
make
at
out?
the lumberyard, we don't know if we will be able to
Right
eat
now?
a meal.
Yeah, behind
because
the
we don't have the
back there.
fucking money. And the only
Do it,
people
yeah, we
that
can do
will
it.
help us when we're
Yeah.
passed out
Oh,
or
yeah.
we're incapacitated are these EMS people. And we need to make sure that they have the means, that they have the ability to get to
Someone
us.
called for a clock. Oh no.
It is serious. It is so serious. We need to make sure. Let me calm down just a little bit because I'm getting passionate about this stuff. Please excuse me.
I mean, it's like
Please
20
excuse
bucks
me.
just get a job.
But it is so serious that we get these people
Wrap it
the
up.
equipment that they need, the setups that they need. They're doing so much for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fuck, man.
Next question.
Yeah, Tiny, can you go ahead and reiterate,
Yeah,
given,
of course.
given that that last answer took about 10 minutes to finish?
Of course.
Oh god.
Do you feel
It's brutal out here, guys. This is cutthroat. Cutthroat.
What do you feel the state of the first responders are right now?
Terrible. And allow me to take this time to personally thank the first responders that were responsible for getting the dangerous Vivek Pastrami off the streets when he was arrested for brandishing a couple of days ago. I know it was extremely uncomfortable to probably have to arrest your mayoral candidate like that. However, it is good news to hear that his felony charge was dropped in court a little bit later. Thank you again for your service. I salute you personally, and I'm sure everyone else here in the city does, at least honest working people in the city. As for EMS, a new facility is good. Definitely an idea that
I think this is also a good learning experience for us if we ever want to do like political stuff, you know, like
I'm interested in kind of
knowing the crowd, knowing the audience,
they're big, they're slow, they're bulky,
knowing what not to do.
A bit cumbersome to drive around, especially in the mountains with. You know, modernizing of equipment, you know, subsidizing cops and their, you know, required pit maneuver fees and whatnot. All excellent ideas. All ideas that we will be implementing once I'm elected. Apart from that, keep up the good work, boys and girls. Hopefully, you know, you don't get stabbed. It's fucking war zone out there. Thank you.
Good answer. Good answer. Next candidate.
Are you texting?
Oh no, I'm keeping my eye on Twitter. This is incredible.
Oh.
There's a whole other debate happening on Twitter. It's incredible.
The EMS are probably the most important people in the city, honestly. I mean, they help all of us when everybody's doing bad. They are the ones that save our lives continuously, them and the doctors. And for EMS specifically, I know back in the day, we used to have high...
Yeah, definitely finding out what not to do is safe, for sure.
They used to have explorers that they would drive to be able to pick up people that were struggling
Mr.
up
K.
north instead of those big bulky ambulances. As cool as they look, they aren't very efficient in medical treatment.
Mr. K's up there with somebody else.
So I definitely want to do that. I want to get some more vehicles and help them in that way, if possible. I also want to see if I could get life flight back for the EMS. Not having a helicopter to help them when people are getting hurt on mountains or up north is, I think, a massive problem. And I think life flight and helicopters and being able to help them in that regard is huge. When it comes to police officers as first responders, like I mentioned earlier...
Oh, they're going to do some crazy shit. They're going to do some crazy shit.
For the police. So when you need it, you don't have to
oh, they're up top. They're up top of there. I saw somebody's head pop, peek. Sorry.
Somebody responds to you. I want you to be able to call 911 and be able to speak to a real human being.
There he is.
There he is. What if somebody's chasing you with a knife and you need to talk to
grenade!
A police officer or you need help? You're not going to have time to get
on the
phone and type a fucking message and try to get help. That's just not how it's going to work. I know a lot of people don't look favorably at the police, but the police do help a lot with the everyday civilians that don't want to hurt people and don't really want to protect themselves and necessarily aren't violent people themselves. So there is... I want to make sure that the police are able to hire on more officers. I've heard from civilians, I've been going around talking to people that a lot of the times, and not at the fault of the police officers, just at the fault of the fact that there isn't money.
Yeah, I think he threw like a bottle at him.
Funding they need to hire more.
Yeah, he should. Yeah.
Sometimes they aren't able to give
Should
a
I
report.
text
They're
him?
not able to report a crime. They're not able to get the help that they deserve and that
Should
they
I
need.
text him?
So I want to make sure that they do that.
You want to text Sani to wrap it up?
Yeah.
To the best of my ability, I want to help
next
supervise
15?
and make
15,
sure that
yeah,
only
15.
people that, you know, it's not necessarily my job as mayor, but I want to make sure that the people they do hire are of good standard and aren't corrupt, aren't horrible people, and are actually there to help the civilians.
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer. For our first responders. Next candidate, please take the floor and ask us what do you think of the state of our first responders and what would you do to improve it?
He's being escorted off.
First and foremost, good morning. I mean, what a snooze fest this has been. Hope you're all doing well. Here's what I will say.
This fucking guy, dude.
Talk from their thrones about what should and what could, but let me tell you, I'm gonna talk about what I will do on the ground floor. Who's sick of being unable to use these broken elevators? I plan on absolutely fixing it day one. I want to make sure, I get on the ground to fix those elevators because something about it, the EMS, something important is that they have to make sure they can move quickly. And I spoke to so many EMS, which a lot of these frauds have not done. I have spoken to the people, day one, I've rolled up my sleeves, I've gotten down and dirty, and I've actually spoken to them, which is why I want to fix elevators and increase the pay, not only of doctors, but also the receptionists. And let me just be the first candidate to recognize not a single woman on stage running for office, which I think is a travesty, which is why I pledge that my second in command will be Lilith, who is a woman and who is a powerful
How did this go from first responders to genders?
Just completely ignored the question. He completely ignored
Let me
it.
be the representative for the people, by the people, to represent all of you. Thank you so much, and I yield the rest of my time to the fine EMSs, because I am willing to listen directly to you, unlike these total frauds on the stage.
Well put.
Oh my God,
Well
just gonna
put.
retweet that.
EMS, please do not take the stage. We appreciate you. Next candidate.
Thanks, Tony.
Of course. The state of first responders and what you would do to improve it.
So honestly, state responders, obviously, they are some of the most important people in the city. They keep everyone
No, no.
alive at the time.
Uh-oh.
Without them, we
Why is he?
probably to more nothing.
He twatted straight at you.
The state of it, yes, they have the people. They have quite a lot of people working as EMS workers, doctors, everything else. But it's true. They can't call the vehicles that they need.
Don't at me.
and
We
they
don't
have
know
the
what you're
people
doing like that.
to be able to get the proper funding to them to be able to do those things is what will really help them thrive and succeed better. Whether that we can use the funding to get better vehicles or whatever else they need,
Oh
that'll
my
be
God.
fantastic. But for now, it will just be to get them what they need now to improve and prosper. Thank you.
There's people on the roof. Is that a
Great
cop?
answers. Great answers.
On the roof, where?
Like up right above
Oh,
the
fuck.
dome.
Jesus fucking Christ, that might be cops.
Yeah, I think that looks like a cop.
This one is from Weasel News.
What is he
we can
doing?
Keep this one short. Which candidate would you vote for other than yourself? And we'll keep you all back here for this one.
Oh, that's
We'll do as a short one.
That's a very tough one.
Starting with Mr. Cornwood. All right. Okay, it's fine. You go right up there.
Who would I vote for? It's a damn good question. I feel like probably the most well-prepared candidate that we have.
No! No!
That cop just fell off the tap.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh.
might be
no.
But then again,
He's on top of the lights, is he not?
I think he is, yeah.
Elvis might
So
have been a
far.
terrorist.
No
I
one's
remember
getting up
years
there.
ago. I don't know if that ever got solved. Or
No.
not.
He's like on the
So I don't quite
Halo
know.
scaffolding thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Max Thoroughbred seems like a stand-up guy. It's kind of insulting at times. Max Thoroughbred seems like a stand-up guy, and also seems pretty well.
Fuck.
He seems pretty well prepared for this thing. You got Mr. Pastrami, who's I mean I don't know. I mean I don't know what he's talking about,
Vito.
because I thought he wasn't
Yeah?
woke, and then that last comment, I think he's
Well,
woke, and I
never
don't want
mind.
to deal with any of that bullshit. Okay. I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Hell, and sir, what's
That's
your
how you
name
guys.
again?
That's how we do it, right, guys? This is how.
I think you're
This is how you
incredibly
twat?
well prepared as well. Yeah, I'd probably say Max Thoroughbred is probably who I'd vote for.
Fuck yeah.
If I didn't
Damn.
vote for myself. If I had 2 votes, I'd vote for myself with the first one, and then myself for the second one. But if I had 3, I'd vote for Max Thoroughbred.
Fucking Cordo with that.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate your answer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Next candidate, who would you vote for if you could not vote for yourself?
All right, there's no reason for me to step up. This is a quick one. Let me say, Mr. Pilbus is the only person on this stage that I've heard even mention the word union. He's the only person that has talked about working
Oh,
with the unions,
snooze fest.
even saying the word.
Boring.
Mr. Pilbus, I don't know if you've gone up north. I don't know if you've gone
Union
to Lumberyard, I
this,
don't know what
union
unions
that.
you've
Shut the
visited,
fuck up.
if you have visited any. But I know there's not one candidate that's gone up north and talked to anyone that I know. I know there's not one candidate that's
Unions
gone
are
up
boring.
north and has talked to anyone
Unions
that I
are
know
boring.
about. Anyone at the Dancers Union, Mr. Bernie over there, Antonio with the Taxis Union, Antonio also working with the Tow Union. But just the fact that you even mention the word union, if I had to vote for someone, it'd be you, my friend.
Oh my god, it's just a simple fucking question.
Good answer.
Politicians be politicianing.
Who would you vote for if you could not vote for yourself?
I think Stelio has pretty much secured my vote because when I'm elected mayor, I mean, second place does become deputy. I'm going to need someone to kind of represent the interests of the North.
Thank you, Max. Oh, fuck. Thank God. God bless Max. Oh, my God. He may have just won my vote.
I was thinking that if I was elected or if I was going to be deputy mayor, I would want to do it with Maximilian. I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
But Stelio, I did not know was running for mayor till now. And I also think that he is fantastic. And honestly, I'm torn between the two. That would be something that I'd have to learn a little bit more about both of them before I was able to decide.
Okay. Okay, next
Hey,
candidate.
I think that was just perfect.
Look at all of these
Oh, God.
political phonies endorsing each other.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry to interrupt your tea party, but I'm an outsider, and I will commit to being a representative for you. Okay? I am not going to... Look at them. They're all groveling at each other's feet, hoping they can secure some sort of position. Well, let me tell you, I am not going to do that. Because day one, I represent the people. And if I don't win, I do not promise a peaceful transfer of power. Which is why, if I don't win, I hope you take the mantle. So stand back and stand by.
Okay. All right. That was an interesting one, but good answer.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this for.
The next candidate.
I'm surprised I was actually short from Vivek.
Probably the least, say the most probably respectable person, I would say would be Cornwood. I would vote for.
Oof.
Okay.
Bonnie. A cop? That was not a good move.
Is it Cornwood?
We're friends.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we don't do hangings anymore. We do firing squad.
Yeah, firing squads. Yeah.
Come on, where's
We still have time for a few more questions. Just give me a moment to look through here.
Where's our question? Where's our question? Sophia, we need Sophia. Sophia Ramsey, there she is. There she is, Tiny, let's go.
The more that I think about this whole union thing and wanting to get involved in this whole thing, I just think about the hours, days of effort I have put into organizing this whole thing, and I kind of feel really fucking disrespected.
Take off the hat, tough guy.
Ursula extensively covered the Warren Sanguine and is currently a representative of LSBN, I believe. Weasel News, right. She had a great question. Oh, wait. That was your question that we just answered. Didn't you have another one?
He can't let one of them start hosting. He can't do that.
I do have one prepared here while Ursula finds hers. On the campaign... Oh, you got it?
No, he can't let somebody else moderate.
You know what? Since Twat is going so quick, let me do this one, and then we're gonna hold on to that one for the next.
Yes.
Yeah. On the campaign trail, there are a lot of folks that are very present on Twitter, and some that are not. My question is...
Oh my god, is this really the question that they chose?
Well, we can begin with...
Are you
Mr. Cole.
serious? We really shouldn't have given them the time of day, Vito.
What do I do with my day? Well, let me tell you. I ain't one who's... I ain't too damn big on that social media or none of that.
No,
Okay?
Vito, this
particularly
is
fond of
so
it or,
fucking dumb.
particularly-
We're not.
Hey,
we're
relax,
not
relax.
giving
Hey,
Tiny-
relax,
No,
relax.
listen,
Hey,
hear me
hey,
out,
no,
hear me
you gotta
out.
calm down. He hasn't even. We haven't even started answering the question.
I'm telling you to hear me out.
What, you're getting upset about a question that was asked.
Then fuck you then.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean?
Because look,
Let me fucking finish what I was gonna say.
You started going crazy over a question.
I wasn't going
not everybody in
crazy.
this city is, wanting to try and run for office or be a part of the government or, be a part of the police department. In fact, most people don't do any of that shit. Okay? A lot of people in this city.
Oh, you're good, Instafuzz. Nah, man, I get you. Our time zones are kind of conflicting right now.
I spend my day with the people of this city and interfacing with as many people as possible, trying to make sure people are safe. All right? And that's it. I mean, that's all I do. I don't give no damns about Twitter.
All right. Good answer. Next candidate.
Please, for the love of God, keep it short.
Right now, if I wasn't running for mayor, I'll tell you what I'd be doing. I'd be up at the lumber yard. I'd be passing out hard hats. I'd be introducing people. I'd be getting them ready. I'd be teaching them, giving them experience.
Nobody cares.
Unfortunately, the circumstances which have arisen, even though
This guy's got the whole union's cock in his fucking throat,
the actual
man.
voting day hasn't
I'm
even
sorry,
been
but
settled yet.
I mean, that's kind of his whole fucking platform, really.
Hosting debates. We're already
That's what I'm
talking.
saying,
There
but
are
like, I
people
feel like
out
it's
there
really just
running
like, you
around,
gotta extend
jumping
that
out
for
of
other
sewer
things,
pipes.
Like, it's good to have
Running
that,
up to
but
you, jump scaring you like
Yeah,
the
he
guy
does, he
from
does
It.
have to do other
Trying
things.
to get you to vote for them. Vote for me. Vote for me. Vote for me. What I do every day, I don't linger around
About my
corners.
question.
I don't
What are
linger
you gonna do for Italian
in
Americans in
closets,
this city?
waiting for you to jump out, waiting for you to pass by so I can jump out and tell you to vote for me. I've been calling people. I've been visiting places.
Oh, Vito, we can go to the sewers tomorrow. I worked it out.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. What time?
In years.
Just let me know when you're around. We'll
They have
figure it out.
told me.
Okay.
They said a candidate hasn't come
Talk to
here
Lottie, too.
in 5 years.
Sounds good.
6 years, 7 years, 8 years.
Again,
People
I need to
have
build my
forgotten
tolerance.
about us. That's the type of person I want to talk to. I don't want to jump scare some Joe Smo coming out of the Senior Buns, excuse me. Coming out of
Go
the
down
Senior
there and
Buns.
swim in the pit.
I want to talk
There's
to
a
the
pit.
people that have been forgotten.
Yeah, there's a fighting pit, man.
It's not a
I
fighting
talk to the
pit.
people
Yes, it is.
that have been pushed
You
aside,
it's like
that
deep
have not been
liquid
acknowledged
shit.
by any mayor
It's you're
in
fighting it.
literally years. When I'm not doing that, I go down to City Hall. I pass the
Infection.
guys down to City Hall, Miss Sherry Pie, lovely Miss Sherry Pie, the wonderful Mr. Castle down there, and I talk to them. I bring out some concerns. People tell me things, and I try to bring things up to them. I was down at City Hall, and Miss Jane brought up an issue she was having with the bun machine at Senior Burgers. I brought it up to Mr. Castle, and very
She did
quickly,
walk away again. Yeah.
this man goes and he
Dude, it's
increases the
4:25 a.m.
capacity,
for you,
passes it
dude.
up,
That's
and
yeah.
somebody
That's crazy.
increases the capacity
Instafuzz.
for the bun machine. I go down to City Hall, I talk, I say, hey, we're making no money. Up at the lumberyard.
He's got to keep it short, man. He's got to keep it short.
Someone comes and they start buying the lumber up at the lumberyard. We're making money up there now. That wasn't happening a week ago. We were making nothing. I don't want to waste my time, waste your time, waste everybody's time lingering, jump scaring people that are just trying to mind their own business. I want to get stuff done. And even if I'm not mayor, I'm still out here and I'm still trying to get stuff done.
I don't know what I'm listening to anymore.
But that's how you spend your day, huh? Great stuff.
They're doing the gritty, my friend.
Dance for
Yeah.
children, kind of weird. Anyway, hey
That's
guys,
right.
you know I've met most of you guys in person. I see a lot of you in the crowd I've spoken to individually about what you want to see in a new government. That's pretty much how I spend my day. I do the same jobs that you do. I try to talk to everyone that I can, get to know them. I've got over 80 contacts on my phone right now, going up by the hour even, which will tie in, of course, quite well to my desire to speak individually with you once I am elected.
Please,
mayor.
please, Max, please.
That's it. I just talk to people. Kind of
Oh.
boring, I guess, in a way.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. Next candidate.
I don't want to just rehash the same stuff
Definitely
everybody
voting
else
Max.
has been saying, but I've been doing the same. I have been talking to the working individuals. I've been going around trying to speak to
My number
working
one
in every facet of
sub
life.
fans only.
I went down to the mechanic shops. I went to the police
the hell, dude?
department. I went to the
Ginger's
hospital.
so funny. I want to
talked
interact with
people
her
at
again.
Senior Buns to see what they want. That's all I've been doing. Unfortunately, with the holidays, I wasn't around, so the past couple days, so I wasn't talking to that many people then. But that's what I could plan to continue doing. I want to hear from the people. I want to know what you guys want, because that's what I really want to do. I want to help with what you guys need. I also work the same jobs that you guys do. I am funding my own campaign. It's been rough. That's why I've been working at Senior Buns to try to make some money. I've also tried out the other jobs as well, just to see what they were like, just so I could get some perspective on the jobs themselves. And I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to talk to people. I've always have my name and number in the yellow pages so people can reach
It's the
out to
same
me.
answer as the last one, except like 10 minutes
that.
longer.
Yeah, well, he
Yeah.
kept it. Think right at the limit.
Next candidate.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you so much. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, because honesty is sort of my platform. Every morning, I woke up and go to Vanilla Unicorn, and I whisper in strippers' ears that they don't have to do this. Because let me tell you, I support strippers after marriage. Then what I do is I want to get talking to the people, because I am a candidate for day one. I'm a candidate for the people, by the people. So I go to different areas to talk to different people. I'll send my support to the South Side to see what's going on over there. I have recently gone to Mosley's and also signed a contract with the leader of Mosley's to make sure that I'm representing them as well. Now, all these candidates, they're all just lying and out of touch. I have a viral TikTok account that I use to elevate my platform. Now, Maximilian Melatonin came up here, and on the side he said he's against the gritty. Now, I'm sorry, but it sounds like he's against fun. And I will not be silenced if I was elected your mayor.
That's what I fucking say.
On Twitter, go hashtag RAMA.
Please don't vote for the guy, please.
AMY, and let me know if you're supporting me. And if you... Hey everybody, Ramaswamy here with another vlog.
Oh my God.
32. I'm here in front of the people,
God.
and everyone in this frame endorses me, and I just want to say, if I was lucky enough to be your mayor, I hope to represent you at home. This is brought to you by Onnit Brain Supplements. For 3 months free, go to ramaswamy.co.ru.nz. Thank you so much, and take care. Let's change things up. The Ramaswamy way. A vote for Ramaswamy is a vote for Ramaswamy.
Oh, God.
Wow, wonderful. Wonderful.
That was kind of cringe. That was pretty fucking cringe.
He
Ramaswamy.
has my vote, though.
You're so dumb.
honestly,
Please
my
don't sing
day-to-day
it.
is like everyone else here.
Actually, please sing it.
I work at Cedar Buns. I'm a supervisor.
Final question: if Los Santos were a worm.
Look at me like that.
Towing. I just go around, meet people, help people when needed. I'm driving around and see someone needs a ride. I'll pick them up and bring when they need to go. If someone twats out that they need food, I'll go bring them food. Like I'm just
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm a people person. That's really all I do with my time.
Ichi.
My son,
Twana
immediately.
is great all, but I don't use it as much as everyone else probably. But it's just not so much my thing. I have been, I use it for some ads, about their campaigning, but other than that, I really couldn't care much about that. Thank you.
Okay.
Oof.
Multiple answers, candidates. We have one final question here at the debates.
Excellent. Yes, that's it. He wraps it up.
With Mayor candidate McMuffin, and go that way. What
That
will
guy
you
sounds
do
like my
for
wife's
the
vibrator.
vegetarians of this city?
The vegetarians.
Damn, I thought he was gonna do the Italian American one. What'd you say,
They're living
Fiona?
on fries. They're living on energy bars, folks.
Just reading the last
honestly, we get
Ramaswamy
quite a lot
tweet.
of people coming to Senior Buns about veggie options. And the only thing we really give right now is with no burger, which is quite sad. If we can get some sort of veggie burger option or maybe like a falafel option. That would be fantastic. Also depends on down the line what other stores and restaurants do open up. Then we could just get a full vegetarian option place. That would be fantastic. Give people different things to try out, and taste, and have what you like.
Good answer. Good answer. Next candidate.
Every answer's a good answer.
Such a great question, and thank you so much. Here's what you're about to hear. Coddle, coddle, coddle. Day one, they're going to tell you exactly what you want.
I guess it's the day one again.
Which is why I, Vivek Ramaswamy, want to let you know, I will
that's
not
dope.
offer vegetarian options unless you really need it. That's exactly right, and I don't care if that's unpopular to say, because that's the truth. I went to a Senor Buns, and I asked for a bacon burger made in America, and they couldn't produce anything. Have you noticed there's no customization in terms of burgers? Which is why, if I was given the great opportunity to run for mayor, I would want every single piece of meat to be made in Los Santos by fine folks like yourself. Which is why I believe in an all-meat liver diet. And that's exactly what my wife's boyfriend eats as well. And I want to make him very happy. Gods or signs, bless you all. Ramaswamy on Twitter.
His wife's boyfriend?
Okay. A shocker there towards the end.
He did just say his wife's boyfriend.
I can't have a go.
Like I said, I do plan on helping fund another restaurant if I get in office. I want everybody to feel included. I want everybody to feel like they have something that they need. If vegetarian options is something that people want and need, then they'll have it. As long as I'm as much as I'm able to do. Like I said, I want everybody to feel like they have what they need in the city. I want everybody to be included, no matter whether it's food or whatever else. I mean, you are your own individual peoples. And if you need something, I want to help you get it to feel included. That's how I feel about that in any facet, not just food, but whatever it is that you want to be included and feel inclusive.
Okay, all right.
What?
I don't know what the fuck you said.
What?
This one's simple. I've been working with the queen of hippies, Tessa Lamb. She's part of my campaign. In order to begin drafting up an expert menu for
Queen of
vegans,
hippies,
for gluten-free, for vegetarians. No longer are you going to have to order 4 fries from Senor Buns to get your vegetarian fix. We're going to be having and overseeing quite a few businesses that have had some great ideas for,
Damn, Grell.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you can at least
Already thinking ahead.
feel your hands and move them again.
All right.
I hope you feel better soon, Grell.
Look, guys, this isn't the craziest thing in the world, all right? Burger King has had
It's a long debate, man.
for like, what, 5 years
This
now?
shit's over after this.
Vegetarian options are already a thing. All we need to do is make sure that Senor Buns, as well as any other business that wants to open and give food diversity in food, vegetarian options, we just have a mean to get these more food options on the menu. That's all we need. It's not the craziest thing in the world, guys. Come on.
Total pandering from all the candidates.
Simple answer, but an effective answer. Candidate Cornwood, the floor is yours. Vegetarians, what do we do about them?
Vegetarians?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they're surviving on fries.
Oh, why do I have a bad feeling about this one?
He's gonna say he hates vegetarians. Watch. I'm calling it.
Absolutely nothing, because I don't give a damn shit about that.
I knew.
Let's go! Truth to power!
Oh, that was a
I
good
fucking
answer.
knew it. I knew it.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
was actually
citizens
great.
of Los Santos, there you have it. The first debate in a historic election.
Wait. Before we leave, Tiny, can you reintroduce us one more time?
Of course. Actually, would each candidate like to go through and say goodbye to the crowd on your own?
Sure.
That'd be a nice farewell. We'll start with you, Mayor-elect Cornwood.
Hashtag keep it short, please.
I was not listening to the last 3 sentences you said.
You're just saying goodbye to the crowd, Cornwood.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, I wanted to thank all y'all for coming. I mean, I know everybody's had a pretty busy day so far, and we're going to keep it short, right? But I know y'all are real damn busy, and y'all took time off work for this, and I know it's hard out there right now, but trust me.
I was the first. I was the first to do it.
It's going to go a long way. It's going to go a real damn long way in this city. So thank you.
Mayor-elect Cornwood, everybody.
And one more thing, I did also want to continue to thank the other candidates here for showing up today as well, because I think it's very, very important. Very, very important that we're all out here and we're talking about this stuff quickly. So, and keeping it brief. Thank y'all.
It's short.
For being here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor-elect Cornwood.
Hello, everybody. Once again, my name is Stelio Lambros.
Hello.
If anyone wants to speak to me, to reach out to me, to talk to me, I want to talk to you. I spent a lot of time up at the labor union, up at the lumber yard, up north. You can find me there. You can find one of the many fine people up there. Please speak to one of us. Speak to Devon. Speak to Jack. Speak to one of us. If we're not up there, I'm in the yellow pages. I'm always in the yellow pages. Call me. I want to hear you. I want to speak to you. You've taken your time. Thank you for taking your time. But there's so much more work to be done. We could only answer a few questions out of the many, many, many questions that we got. And if you have anything you want to say to me, please, please, please reach out to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mayor-elect Stelio. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Stelio.
Honored citizens of Los Santos, like a phoenix from the ashes, we will rise.
Yeah,
to
Juno's down
conquer
there.
The myriad issues that have arisen from the failure of the previous government. It will be my honor to show you the way to full and utter reconstruction, to showing and displaying with clear intent that these state-run businesses will be passed off to people like you. And of course, if you ever need me, I'm in the yellow pages. Maximilian Thoroughbred. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Thoroughbred. Ladies and gentlemen, mayoral candidate Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Once again, guys, I'm Pilbus Shanley. I want to thank, just like everybody else, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank the other candidates for being here. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to show that you guys care about the mayorship. It means a lot. Like the others said, my number's always in the yellow pages. Feel free to reach out. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to hear your ideas. I'd love to tell you my ideas. And thank you again, everybody, for being here. Also, I want to open up a dispensary.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Great. Great. Fantastic.
Pilbus right there. On.
That was just a last minute, like, throw something out there.
Plug. It was a last minute plug.
Sorry, wait, one more thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, one more thing. If you go up to Blazing Tattoo and you say vote Pilbus, Damian Tinkerman will give you a tattoo for free. You don't even actually have to vote for me. You just got to say it. So.
2 plugs. 2 plugs.
Okay, next candidate.
Hello, America. Hello, Los Santos. When I say Rama, you say Squammy. Rama! Thank you so much. Well, let me tell you, this debate, absolute fraud. We've been talking all about money, but where is the funny? My question that wasn't addressed during the sham debate is, what about the Parks and Recreation Department? Are we going to have fun events? What do these candidates even have to offer for entertainment or creativity? All of them were just pandering to your sensibilities, which is why if I was to be a mayor, I would open up 2 dispensaries and give free weed as part of my stimulus checks. And if you're not convinced, watch
Can't afford
this.
that. The state can't afford that.
If you're not convinced, watch this. Lose yourself in the moment, you know, which you whoa, which you never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, and I rest my time. Ramaswamy on Twitter, take it away.
It's candidate Ramaswamy right there. All right.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That was great.
You're such a zoomer.
All right.
You're voting for him,
Everybody,
aren't you, Vivi?
Appreciate you all
Can't
coming.
believe
it.
Patty, thank you for
No!
hosting this, by the way. Everyone that got this set up.
He's a close second, though.
Honestly, I mean,
So dumb.
most known person here. But I am probably one
Because
of
he
the most
fucking
hardworking,
Gritties. If he sang the
dedicated
Fortnite song,
that I
she'd
do.
vote instantly right
And
now.
I know if I do get elected mayor, that I would do everything in my power and to get things the way they should be going. And that's really it. Thank you. Vote Donnie McMuffin.
Thank you, mayoral candidate Donnie McMuffin.
No.
Thank you, everybody in the audience, for sticking with us for these debates. All right. Again, I'm Tiny Tony. How you doing? And I want to thank especially Miss Juno Sweeney for setting up these debates. Wonderful woman.
Thank you, Juno.
She'll be setting up more events in the future. So please keep an eye out for those. Thank you. Thank you all. Have a great night.
All right.
Candidates on the back of the stage for a photo.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a nice light. Thank you.
Was that an hour 45?
Yeah.
Hey, great work out there.
Okay, okay.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I need to get some food. Oop.
All
right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Oh my.
All right, everyone ready? Yeah, I'll do it.
We
in
parked on the other side of the hill because we didn't
Ah,
want to
shit.
fight this fucking rush.
Okay, alright. I'll see you guys later then.
Alright, take care.
All right, got it. Thank you, gentlemen. And good luck in the election, whenever it may be.
We actually don't even know when the election is gonna fucking be.
Nobody knows at this point.
Ramaswamy did try to get me politically assassinated, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Damn!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I figured you'd be perfect for that, because like you're one of maybe 2 people who don't speed ever.
Alright, well that was a successful event. That was good. Good little turnout, good little debate. I liked it. It's definitely not going to be the last either. I feel like there's going to be more debates in the future, so. I need to get some fucking food. I need to get some fucking senor buns. Yo, funding from sponsors would be a great idea, yeah. Okay. Fucking cop, man. This fucking cop's gonna get me. He's swerving. He's swerving. This cop, dude. What the fuck? Pull him over in a reverse. Imagine. Yo, that debate was interesting. I'll be honest. The person that took the spotlight the most, you know, regardless of the substance of their actual answers, it was Ramaswamy, dude. Ramaswamy took the spotlight in so many different ways. That's just the reality of it, dude. It's just the reality. He took the spotlight. I think Max did a good job as well, though. To be honest, it's the election. What the fuck? Fist marks? What? How did I get injured? What the hell? Yo, how did I get injured? Fucking fist. I have fist marks on my injury list. So the two vehicular accidents, yeah, not gonna explain any of that. You guys know the way it is. But fist marks. How did I get fist marks? I have no idea how I would have gotten fist marks. That's crazy. Yeah, Stelio was good, but he definitely he went on too long with some of his answers. I still would like to have Graham in office, man. It would be great. We'll see how he does in the other debates. Alright, fuck that cop, dude. Fuck that cop. Vito was snoring too loud and Juno gave him an elbow. I just got that right there when I parked. It was at one of the stoplights. Oh shit. It was at one of the stoplights just now behind the cop, and I somehow got a fist injury or whatever.
It ain't, man.
All right, let's try to get some food here.
Oh my god. That local tried to kill us.
Celia was way too focused on his little corner of the city and nothing else. Yeah, I tried to tell him a little bit about that as well.
2 separate orders. I'm ordering for me and my friend behind me. Well,
Oh shit. Do you want 2 separate orders or do you want like 2 in 1?
I tried to tell Jack that
Can I get 4 combos?
he's gotta
Oh, no, yeah.
get on Twitter and shit and
Right, what do you
make
want?
himself a little bit more known.
Any
But hey,
burgers, any fries?
Okay.
Thank you.
Any
I
burgers,
appreciate the
any
kind.
fries?
Cornwood, Dab, and McMuffin
Some
are
dab.
dead votes. Stelio is a dark horse with the Union votes. Ultimately, it's a 2-horse race between Max and Rosalami. I kind of agree with that take in general.
Give me some.
Nice 15k in the bank.
If you don't have the diet acid, just take the water.
Oh, sheesh, Kong.
Okay, just start. Okay, brilliant. There you go.
327
Order.
needs strength.
Oh,
Oh, hell
there you
no, what the
go.
fuck?
Order number 328 when you
You
swipe
wanna donate
that,
some
and
to
then what
the
do you want for your
cause or
friend?
The exact same thing.
Not
Make
to
it easy for
me,
you.
but to Benji.
Hey, Nova.
Wait, what you say?
Make
What
it
you
easy,
say?
you know?
Wanna
Yeah,
donate
yeah.
to the
Oh,
cause?
Fredo.
Not to me, but to Benji.
Of course.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Donate to the
Go,
cause.
appreciate
What?
it. Bosh.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
call Benji.
Cause.
Yeah,
I'm
Call
alright.
Benji.
thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been
328,
years.
329.
He
All
helps
good.
us.
Hello, mate. What do you want?
Hey, just two combo meals, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
2
awesome.
combo meal.
Everything in the burger and ice in the drinks. E-cola.
327.
E-cola light. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, all right.
Enjoy your day. Stay
Bosh,
warm.
get a swipe and you're good to go, my friend.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah. Well, I'm volunteering.
Need somebody.
There you go. Order number 330. Good to go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But I'm.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I got your drinks.
Why is that?
Yeah, what do you want?
These 5 years, you don't
burger.
even know what I've been doing. I went to nursing school.
Everything.
And then I came here and I was like, hi, I have a nursing degree. Can I get a job here? And they're like, "Oh,
You didn't even know the name of Senior Buns. To be fair, I fuck up the name of Senior Buns all the time for no good reason other than, oh, see, I order from a place called Senor Burrito. Like, I fuck it up all the time.
That pretty much is what's happening. This is what's happening.
I feel like some shit just disappears from my inventory sometimes. I thought I had more shit in my inventory. Actually, never mind. It's all down here. I have so many of these smoke masks. Holy shit.
Does he have 2 toes? Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't know. I like how you're questioning that, not the gorilla ordering behind.
No, I wasn't joking. Like, I actually confuse it with a real life restaurant.
Receptionist for now, and then.
Dude, Ernst, so there's a wallet, right? But I don't know where to get it. But dude, custom wallets would be great. Custom wallets would be great.
That's me. That's me.
They've seen a buns, dog.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Maxine, I don't have your number, am I?
Green man.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
What do you want, mate?
I'm so close to starving.
So calm, mate. What do you want in the burger?
Yeah, and just they're doing
Everything perfect.
Oh, that's a cool picture,
What do you want
dude.
for drink?
That's a cool fucking picture.
Water. Bosh. Alright, there you go. Give that a swipe or contactless, and you're good to go.
Like you could pit, like, see, I've got my business idea.
Sorry about this. I'm buying my friend food as well.
Nah, you're good, man. You're
Perfect.
good.
Or number 333.
You got Marty's number?
What do you want, mate?
Number? 329 done.
Got it.
I don't have
course
Marty's
you
number.
Claire.
Thanks to the senior buns. My name's Cal. I'm happy I could have served you today,
you want-
dog. Have a good day, alright?
If I could, I would. If I could, I would. If I fucking could,
There you
I
go. Give it a
would.
swipe, and you're good to go.
He was like, yo,
All right, after this, guys, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
334.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Walks.
Is it warm out? Is it still chilly?
That's a little chilly. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad, mate. You?
Oh, yeah. Look dressed for the occasion, dog.
Thanks. I always gotta be prepared.
Relax then, for once. What do you want, mate?
Go to the hospital to get myself checked out, and then I want to go up north. I want to go talk to the union guys.
no, I called Benjamin.
What would you like?
I want to talk to
with,
the
He
union
has
guys.
Marty's number.
I'll fucking slap it all on, mate.
All right. Right. What drink?
You got Sprite?
Got it. Got
Yeah,
330.
got you. Bosh. All right.
Alright, maybe I'm not
Anything
gonna call
else?
Benji because
Are you 330, boss?
Yeah, 3:30. That's me.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Happy
it's
to
okay,
serve
they're
you.
just
Thank
busy,
you. Come
they're
see your
busy.
buns. My name's Cal. Nice to meet you, dog. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll have to
Appreciate
do
you,
it
man.
Stay
Thank you.
warm.
for orders.
Yeah, no
pal.
problem, dog.
There you go. You want to
Love
take
me
that
some
one
senior
there?
buns. All right, let's eat something right away because I'm gonna get fucked.
That one's order 335, and then you want fries.
Dude, how am I getting more and more injured? What the fuck? My right leg wasn't that injured, was it? It's crazy. I'm just standing here. I think Vito, the brother's father would always be apprehensive about any sort of split between the brothers. That's something that is kind of written into the lore a little bit. Because it's me and Z, right? I mean, it's always the brothers. So if there's any sort of split between them, he wouldn't agree with it. But in this case, guys, I really don't think it's necessarily such a bad thing. You know, I mean, Luch is pursuing something that he finds value and he wants to do. He's not just leaving the family, period, right? So we're kind of getting a little bit of an in-between, but the family's still going. The family's still going. It's not like it's over or anything like that. We're going to keep it going. I want Vito to play a more active role, like I have been since coming into 4.0, with all facets of the family, and in leadership as well, right? So it's not like we're not going to have anybody there anymore. It's just not going to be the same. It's a different stage or phase for us. Like, ooh, shit, I guess. I think it's good. It could end up bad depending on what happens. Like the whole hypothetical of what if there's an issue between us and Lang. That's a big thing to be careful about, you know. So as long as we are careful with stuff like that, you know, we're good. I don't think anything like that will happen. I hope not, but just gotta be careful.
Pilbus, was it?
Yeah, that's my name. What's going on?
I think you did a very good job at the debates. Just wanted you.
Yeah, the priority question is a little concerning, which is why I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him about that.
Oh, of course. You can take it back.
I can help you come with you.
All right, thank you very much.
Hey, can somebody just chat? I think I got hit by a ghost.
I think you got hit by a ghost.
Yeah. Like I was check this out. I was driving in my car, right, and then all of a sudden, I felt like I have fist marks on me, and I don't know how or why. There was nobody in the car with me.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, if we got some doctors, I'll take a quick look at you. Just let them know what happened. Though.
All right. Thank you.
All right, we got doctors in the back. Come on back.
I think I missed it 23 minutes ago. Mojo, thanks for the resub, and now King James, thank you as well for the resub. Appreciate you guys.
Excuse me.
Dr. Ledson, I need to see you.
Yeah, give me a moment.
To be honest, all right. And I'm like, am I really up here with all these people right now? What's going on?
Fucking Donnie.
Hey, Vito.
What the hell happened to you?
Well, you know, the candidate punched me. And checked out.
Wait, when? When did that happen? Oh, that was on stage. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like after. Holy shit.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like I got punched too, but nobody actually punched me, so I don't know how it happened.
Oh my
Can you need some help?
Yeah, please. Like I said, I feel like somebody punched me, but I don't know how.
Don't worry. That happens.
You
know what else happens? Stabbings. Have you ever been stabbed?
Just gets cut off.
Yes, but not here.
How was that a normal thing? Like just.
I'm not weak like.
I'm British. It's very normal.
I've dealt with worse.
It's probably one of the more common injuries you guys deal with, huh?
Yeah.
Blunt weapons as well.
Last three people just came in with stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Was you
Oh my god.
just by chance, was you hit by like a car or something today?
I was hit by a car. Yeah. I get hit by cars all the time. It's
Me too. Don't worry. Even the ambulances.
Yeah, it's a dumb problem. It's not me, but yeah.
Here you go. Here, take some of this as well. Make you feel better. Give me 1 second. There you go.
Oh God, thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'll be with you guys.
I feel better, Danny. Natalia, ciao.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
How you feeling? Feeling better now?
I got IFAX, dude. I don't think I've ever had an IFAX.
Candidates coming in and getting medical treatment after the.
I do, my man.
Where'd my car go? Found it.
I have no idea. Oh, there you go.
I'm rich. I didn't say I was smart. I have at least $2,000 in the bank.
Family calls it getting Vito. Yeah, Vito being more hands-on would make it a whole lot easier with full-time. Oof, that is true. That is true. Where was I gonna go? Oh, Lumberyard. Let's go check out how they're feeling about it all. This conversation should be interesting. I feel like I'm gonna get heat. We'll see. Lambros did just write to me though. So late last night, I saw on Twitter that they were having like a lumberyard union meeting, and I love that kind of idea, dude. I love that kind of idea. I wish I would have gone. Wait, isn't that one of the guys that? Hold up, what's this? I do want to talk to Donnie as well after this. Yeah, Juno started going like hyper aggressive with these guys. Oops. It's like she forms an opinion so quickly, and she stands by that opinion so quickly as well, and like that's why I kind of cut her off a little bit with the whole question thing. She was about to go hard on them. I could hear it in her voice. She was about to go hard on them for the question, because she already thought there was snakes. She already thought that, you know, that this Jack Kettleman guy is like full of himself and all that, and entitled and all that shit. Like she's already forming all these opinions, these very strong opinions about them. Whereas for Vito, I think it's a different thing. He might share some of those opinions, but I'm not going to let that get in the way of anything, right? Sure, they might be entitled, they might be arrogant, sure, they might be trying to snake us, but there's something underlying with the whole thing that we arranged with them, which is the connection. The connection is what's most important. I don't care if the question was bad. Vito doesn't care if the question was bad. What the fuck? You know, like the question being bad doesn't matter to me. If I gotta make the candidates go through a dumb question, hopefully it'll go by fast, right? But the point was, we asked the question they asked us to ask. And what does that get us? That gets us the ability to literally, like, the option to tell them, like, hey, yo, we asked your question. It was a shitty question, but we asked it anyway. And I think that right there is what I'm looking for, right? Because I do see potential in these union guys. I do see a lot of potential in them, and I want to pursue that connection as much as possible. Which is why I'm coming up here right now, actually. No. Yeah, it was clearly targeted against Vivek and also targeted against Max in a way, which is why I think she was also kind of a little upset. But again, it's not about that for Vito. It's not about that for Vito. Max is probably going to win anyway. It's about doing the favor to them that can possibly be returned in the future somehow. But those questions were taken from Twitter. Those weren't picked by the moderator, or rather prepared by the moderator. So it shouldn't really be a problem with her if her name was as the organizer, right? Let's see if these guys are even up here. Oh, they are. Some of them are, anyway. Exactly. It was meant to be like random, quote unquote, random questions from Twitter. And that is indeed where the spice comes in, Andore. That is indeed where the spice comes in. If they try to fuck with now the idea that we didn't do what we agreed.
How you doing, boss?
Hey, Mr. Stelio, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Very riled up. At the adrenaline pumping. Real excited after all that.
You like, what do you call it? Winding down and all that? You with the union people and all that right now?
Yeah, I'm with a few young people. We're just stopping at the convenience store, getting some donuts, something to eat, because we were up there for so long, and we were starving right now.
Yeah, I was also starving myself. That was a long one. But
real long one, but it was a good one.
It was it was good. I was wondering if I could meet with you all, and just to kind of go over how that went.
Sure. We're at the lumberyard right now, my friend.
Perfect. So am I.
Oh, perfect. Is that you? No.
I'm in the car. Yeah.
You're in the car. We're pulling up. We're near the foreman right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
All
I
right,
went where the
perfect.
designated parking zone is. Yeah, I'll be by the foreman. I'll be right there.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Ciao, ciao. Oh, for sure, I'm gonna do something like that, IRZ. If they complain about the questions, yeah. That's Jack. Pretty sure that's Jack.
Not a great time. He might get back to us soon. I don't know what he wanted though.
You text possibly the proof of concept that Enzo and I worked on.
Oh, please, show me.
I'm gonna give you a call. That way I have your number. I can text it over to you.
How you doing, by the way, my friend? How you doing?
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
Okay, good. Let's see a text. 1 sec.
They're just showing me proof of concept right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jack, come here. Huge news.
So I think it's really important for you to touch your demographic and let them know what you're thinking and show your personal side here.
I'm gonna be so odd. I'm gonna be an odd one out. Such an odd one out. Look, these guys have like their hard hats and shit.
But if we can get some photos of you, we can make it work.
Here to listen and lead. I'm gonna send this to Gil real quick. I feel like Gil has a great mind for this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad, girl.
Gil,
I hope you
around
continue
here?
feeling better.
I don't know where Gil went.
I feel like I just saw him. Where the hell did he go?
Yeah, he just disappeared. How you doing, my friend? Look, I think this is a very, very interesting. I really like this.
I think having you cut down a tree would be awesome.
Cut down a tree?
Yeah. So we have Enzo back there for a placeholder because he's good looking, but obviously he's not you. Once we get you involved, I think it can really work out.
Oof, I like this idea.
Yeah,
Let's get this started right, because right now, and I think the problem was before this debate, there was just a lack of, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going around just jump scaring people outside of the changing room, yelling at them to vote for me and stuff. So all this stuff is real important to get done. And I've been not neglecting it, but I haven't been pushing it as hard as I should be.
I do have a hard hat on me. Hold on.
I'm glad I can count on you.
They're gonna notice this 100%.
Hold on.
Can I talk to you for a second before we get to the nitty-gritty?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I love the hard hat. I gave all my hard hats away. Where's Gil? He has my fucking hard hat.
Konnichiwa, Vito. It is good to see you.
Hello, Zero. How are you?
Vito, that was wonderful. There was a few hiccups. That guy was driving me crazy, that heckler. But you really
Whoever the
got through
fuck was
there.
playing sound bites from their phone, that guy was driving me crazy. It didn't bother me as much as it bothered some of the other guys. Some of the guys, they couldn't just take it like I did. They were like stopping. They were breaking down. They were yelling at the guy.
Yeah, let's go over there and talk so we're not interrupted. Come on. I just want to say thank you for setting that up that way, okay? Despite the, like I said, the hiccups beforehand.
Sure. Yeah, it was messy. It was messy, but at the end of the day, it got done, and I think it was a lot of visibility, which I think was kind of the point, right? Visibility.
Yeah, it's important.
You did a good job. You guys did a good job.
Appreciate that.
This up here by the light, by the way, is our designated meeting spot.
This is the new designated meeting spot. All right.
I mean, it's been the designated.
It's not really new. I just haven't been a part of any of these meetings. I've been fucking too busy.
I love that I have the hard hat
Say
on.
it already, Vito. It went very well. You did very good job. You and Juno.
Thanks. I feel like they're buttering me up. I feel like they're buttering me up.
I was hoping that Cornwood was arresting everyone and everybody. I was hoping he'd jump off the stage, start arresting people in the audience.
I almost sacrificed it all and stabbed that one guy in the neck.
No. No, look, I know. I think I don't know if Max did or what planted that guy, or if that guy just showed up because he decided to. But whatever he was doing, it backfired on him. You know, it might have made some of the other guys that couldn't handle it look worse.
They're about to
but
fuck me
it
up,
definitely
yeah.
didn't look good for Max having a guy that was just kind of continuously just heckling from the audience. I think that was really annoying some people. I could tell.
Yeah, we brought that to the attention of the police from the very beginning, actually. Unfortunately, you know, they were there present. Anything that anybody would have done, and I think the only thing that would have stopped this guy is literally shutting his mouth, you know? Knocking him the fuck out or something like that, shutting him up.
You can't ask him to leave, trespass.
Well, we tried to get the cops to do that, but they said, and I kid you not, word for word, we do not want to escalate. That was the response.
My friend, that's your job. What are you talking about?
I will tell you this, Vito. I won't say any name. Demo, you know, we have somebody. They got that guy out of there. I'll just put it that way.
Good. And I'm glad if they did do that they did it without having to hit the guy or do anything bad to the guy right there, because that would have been bad.
Let me pull my thing out of my SIM card out real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
I'm gonna get a lot of phone calls here after that debate. I want to have this meeting.
We didn't want to make the debate over the fucking heckler, right? So it was good call not to do anything to him.
Indeed.
Still ringing. I don't know why I'm still ringing. I took
Just
my
hang up
fucking
on
SIM
it.
card.
So tell me, Vito, what brings you down here?
Just doing a sanity check, to be honest. Yeah, wanted to see what you guys thought about the event, and thought about what the position looks like, and thought about the political scene. Just want to get your thoughts. Yeah.
I'll go ahead first here. It's clear that Max has a lot of support.
Right.
But truth is, he's got no aura. None. And he's running on some history, which is very powerful. Maybe he's offering something else. I don't know what it is, if it's money, if it's something else. But he's clearly a serious candidate for winning. The good news is, again, I don't think he had really an aura. I think Vivek, in some ways, also stole the show. He's very funny, very charismatic.
Vivek, very entertaining.
He is.
I just don't know if he's in it for the long haul, and if, you know, people are realistically who are interested in putting up businesses and actually making a living are gonna push for him. I think some jokesters will, but as charismatic as he was, I don't think he's gonna win.
Well, we should ask Vito, Jack. I mean, he's got roots in the city. Do you think that the people of the city would vote for, you know, that guy hitting the fucking gritty and being funny?
Well, look, I'm going to repeat what I said to you guys the first time we had a conversation about all of this. Celio, I don't believe you were there for that particular moment, but it was about the designated parking zone. I told you, what wins people's votes is how entertaining they are. Unfortunately, and I'm going to say this in a very, unfortunate kind of tone, right? I do not like that this is the fact, but this is the fact of the matter. People vote for the people that are funny. People vote for the people that are doing the gritty. People vote for the people that are on Twitter. People vote for the people that are entertaining. People vote for the people that are popular. It doesn't matter if your heart is true. It does not matter as much, I will say, that your heart is true, that you're really interested in people's well-being. It's not what gets you votes, unfortunately. What gets you votes is the visibility and that aura that you're talking about. Unfortunately, in my opinion, the person who stole the fucking show was Vivek. And it wasn't because he was talking about his great policies and what he was going to do for the city and make it better. It wasn't because of that. It was because of his stupid fucking show that he put on. Because that's all it was, a show. I tell you right now, a lot of people that didn't know who they were going to vote for during that debate just now decided that they were going to vote for Vivek. For no other reason better than, I like this guy, he's funny. That's my honest opinion.
I'm going to tell you, just being up there on that stage, you were a little bit closer to the front than I was, but what I heard is I heard a lot of support coming in. Vivek had a lot of support coming in. He said, when I say Rami, you say Swami. A lot of people said something the very first time, but when he did it right at the end, I only heard one voice, and that was the one that was cheering him on the whole time. That was his campaign manager or his friend or whatever. I only heard one person repeat that right at the very end. So I'm not sure if he has as much support as it feels, but you're right. He was entertaining, and I think that will sway a lot of people.
For sure, for sure. Yeah. Hey, listen. I hope to God you're right, Stelio. I hope you're right. I hope I'm wrong. I'll tell you that right now. I'm sharing my opinion as I like to being blunt with these kind of things.
Please,
I sincerely
please
hope
blunt.
that you are right and I am wrong. I will accept that. I will accept that. I hope that's the case. But aside from Vivek being his entertaining little self that he is and stupid clown that he may be as well, the other person that for me stole the show a little bit was Max. He had the right answers. He seemed to have the right answers to things. He was very short and succinct with his answers. He didn't seem to be wasting anybody's time, right? It just kind of felt right with Max in a lot of ways.
The thing with Max, the way it felt to me, at least being on the stage, I don't know, Jack, Ciro, Sophia, you were in the crowd. There were a few times that he came up and he gave bullet point lists. He gave very canned answers. And I think people noticed that sort of thing. He wasn't speaking from the heart. He wasn't speaking genuinely. He was memorizing something. I saw him on his phone the entire time. I think he was just memorizing stuff that entire time.
I mean, it's fucking politics.
And I think people, it's politics, is what you have to do. But I think people want someone that is genuine, that is going to be talking to them from the heart.
You're trying to sell something, even in politics.
What did you think of Donnie, your candidate, Vito?
Again, I'll be blunt, and I wish I was wrong about this, but I don't think Donnie's going to pull a lot of weight with votes at all. He might get our votes because he's our boy, but aside from that, I don't think he's going to pull too much weights. For a lot of different reasons. I don't necessarily want to get into it, but he just wasn't. He didn't have that oomph, right? I mean,
presence, right?
I will even grant this to you, Stella. You had a much more presence. You had much more of an aura than Donnie, unfortunately. And I love the guy. He's my brother, right? But he just didn't have it. He wasn't really there. When he got on the stage to answer the questions, it was like nobody really was in. Nobody seemed interested, right? So I don't know.
I felt the same way with Mr. Cornwood. The fact that he wasn't even paying attention when you were saying the questions, which is just, first of all, fucking disrespectful, but it just made him kind of come off as not really caring, very airheaded. And the fact that he had to keep asking you to repeat yourself.
Yeah, that was yep. That indeed was a thing. A lot of people noticed that, I think.
I think.
How do you feel about Pilbus, by the way? I thought Pilbus was very well spoken, but I want to hear what you think about him.
I didn't think too much about him. I don't particularly see him as a strong candidate. If anything, I'd put him more towards a neutral zone. Not very negative, not very positive. He's just kind of there. He did have some good talking points, but nothing I would say would put him above the water. Nothing that would make him stand out necessarily too much.
Right.
Compared to other people, right? The two we're talking about, the two I've always talked about, Vivek and Max. He's not gonna get second place, right? He's not gonna get second place. It's gonna be, or much less first. It's gonna be one of them two. In my opinion, so far, right? Which is actually one of the things I wanted to talk about here, because we are talking so far, or only talking right now about so far. This is how things have gone so far. We don't even know when these elections are coming up. We have no idea.
That's right.
Between now and then, we already have the experience of this first debate. There's going to be more debates. There's going to be more publicity for all the candidates, right? You guys know now what you're coming up against. You've seen the crowd's reactions to people like Vivek. You've seen the crowd's reactions to people like Max. You've seen Twada. Please tell me you were paying attention to Twada, because the debate happening on stage wasn't the only one happening. There was a whole other political scene happening on Twada. And that shit's important. Social media is important when it comes to these things.
You're right. I need to go back. I need to read what they were saying on Twitter. I couldn't do it on stage, right? I was in the moment. I was focused on everything. But I think going back and seeing what they were saying is very important.
Well, doing it on stage, you shouldn't.
Yeah, of course. You shouldn't be doing that on stage.
Of course. You need a campaign manager, Stelio. You need somebody who's going to do these things and study this and do their research and make sure that, for example, this whole Twada thing, make sure they understand the concept of it.
After today, while we were actually there, very nice young man offered his support. And I know there's a lot of young people up here that know how the social media works. I'm an older gentleman. It's a little difficult for me to fucking wrap my head around it sometimes. But a lot of these young guys, I think, have been moved by just the passion and the fire behind some of the words. We had a big meeting here, either last night or the day before. It's been a hectic last little bit. And a lot of people were supporting. They were ready to do some things. So I think we're going to have some good people back in the campaign helping out, doing things. All over the city, too. All over the city.
Good. You need a social media presence. You need great advertising. Fuck, I'll ask this before I continue. I mean, I want to give my opinion on these things because I have an interest in seeing somebody like yourself in office, Mrs. Salio. So, is it okay if I share my opinion with this campaign
Please
stuff?
share your opinion. Be as blunt as you need to be. I like the bluntness. Please share your opinion. Don't ever hold your tongue, please.
Okay. Then I'll be blunt, and I'll tell you this. I hope you don't take it the wrong way, but you need to expand your platform. I would recommend maybe not staying away from it entirely, but steering away from the whole virtue thing. You're on a platform of virtue right now. You're doing this whole thing. I'm for the people. I'm here. I'm going to do everything for the people. The union is a great concept that helps people. I'm going to improve the lives of everybody, et cetera, which is great in essence, right? But you need to get more connected with the other side of things happening in the city. In pretty much all your answers, you talked about the lumberyard. You talked about the union. Unless people,
that was something we discussed about, yeah.
Unless people know about it, they're gonna be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Lumberyard and union. Unfortunately, the vast majority of people in the state of San Andreas live in the city of Los Santos. They're not talking about a lumberyard. They're not talking about a union. You got to get connected with what is trending. You got what is going on. What is causing popularity in the city. Get connected with a place like Senor Burrito. Get connected with a place like Grime, right? Understand what's going on, what people are doing, and get involved with that side of things. And steer away from from the virtue side of things. Sorry, go ahead.
Would you also mean, getting more connected with the other side of things? I hear you mention Grime and Senor, was it Burgers?
Buns, Senor Buns. Did I say Senor Burrito?
Senor Burrito.
Oh, my
Senor Burrito. I was very.
I've been saying Senor Burgers for like a week now, and I keep forgetting that's not the name.
I fuck it up all the time as well. I got a place back home I used to eat at, Senor Burrito. That's why I keep calling it that.
The guy came up and he said, not a single person has said the name right. And I had to fucking stop and think if I was saying it wrong.
Oh, fuck. That's too funny.
But I guess my question is, it doesn't stop there, right? I feel like there was an innuendo for more things, get more connected to other things other than just complete legal shit.
Yeah, well, legality and not legality is maybe not the key part here, right? But definitely get more connected with things that aren't union related, that aren't lumberjack related, right? Lumberyard related. Get connected with other things in the city because people want to hear about everything.
So, okay.
We'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. That's me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I thought you took the SIM card out.
I thought so too.
I think if you take your SIM card out, it might not be enough. You might have to put your phone like in your backpack or like in your pockets. That way it stops. Never mind. I still see my fucking.
Okay.
How do I
turn up the notifications and the setting on your phone?
It's in here. How can I see it?
What the fuck? Did it for me earlier.
When I do the no notifications button at the top right, that one doesn't do anything, at least.
I will show you later, old man. I know you're still figuring out the phone. I don't know. I don't know if anyone say here, but please express our gratitude to Juno for putting this together. There was a little bit of when we initially met, and I'm speaking for everybody here, but when we initially met, it was a little hostile. But it was a great turnout, and please express our gratitude to her.
Will do. I encourage you to reach out to her as well if you have a number. If not, I can pass it on to you. But she would appreciate hearing this from you as well. I mean, I will do it. I will carry on the message, but I think it
Is
means
she in
more.
the yellow pages? In the yellow pages?
I'm not sure.
No, I don't. Unless I'm spelling the name wrong. Yeah, pass over that number. Pass over that number because that's a great thing to have, right?
Yeah, let me get my SIM card back in there, and I'll get it to you.
I should put my SIM card in, so when I save the number, it actually saves to the phone. Hold on.
Vito, your shoes are a little too fancy for the lumberyard.
Yeah. Well, I'm not intending to work right now, but
he is a part of the union.
Is he?
Yeah.
Of course I
I
am.
didn't know.
I got the hat though. I'll leave my. I'll choose to be riskier with my toes.
Right.
All right. Can you read me that number, my friend?
I sent it via text. There you go, Sally. It's easy.
Text, perfect.
Who phone ringing now? Is
That's
that you,
mine.
Stelio?
The second I put my SIM card in, I got a call. Juno Sweeney.
I don't think I have your phone number, Zero.
Okay, here I will. Would you want me to read it out, or I pass you my card?
Either one is fine by me.
Okay, I read it out real quick. So, 420-599-7682.
And how do you spell your name?
It's just like the number, my friend.
Okay. Last name?
I just go by Zero.
Okay. Gotcha. You have mine? I'll text you.
Hi, just text me.
And how about you, ladies? I believe you're to my right is Leah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. How about you, ma'am? I don't think we met.
It's. Oh, no, we haven't. It's Sophia.
Sophia, perfect. Okay. Mind if I get your numbers too?
Sure. I'm on the yellow pages.
Yeah, as am I.
Excellent. Gotcha. All right. I'll add you. I'll add you and I'll send you text.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So where were we?
You know, I have very short.
I
attention span.
am so tired after that meeting, after that debate. I do not remember. We were speaking.
What were the
what?
bullet points? If you can just the bullet point us real quick, Vito. You said you had some advice. One of them was to branch out, do something more than the union, which I agree with. I think that's really sound advice. What else would you say?
So the other part was, maybe tone down the whole virtue, the virtue singing, which again, I think it's a great thing. I personally resonate with that kind of stuff. It's fantastic. But the city doesn't necessarily resonate with virtue. I call it virtue singing. I don't know if there's a better term to it. But like, you're coming off as a very goody two shoes kind of guy, which is a good thing. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but people don't want to hear that, right? You got to find a way to get into people's hearts and minds with something that isn't that. Something that's more entertaining, something that's more fun, right? And I hate to say it, I really fucking hate to say it, but that's unfortunately the reality of the political scene. They want entertainment.
Vito, can I ask you a question? Because I know that Juno is, and I don't want you to speak for her, but Juno is really close friend with Max, right? That's the candidate she won.
She's campaign manager for the guy, so yeah.
Right, of course. Did Max know about Stelio already?
I don't believe so, no.
And something that was very important to me towards the end, there was two or three people that say, when they ask who they would vote for, they mentioned Stelio's name. Max was one of them.
Yep, that was very true.
Guys,
and I think that was a great thing.
I need to go pick Kelly up. He's stranded right now.
I need to take this phone call. Unfortunately.
Sure, my friend. Take your phone call.
Hey, Luch.
You talking to Fredo? Vito?
No. I sent them a message. I asked them to call me, I think. Why? What's going on?
Oh, because I think Fredo messaged Tiny or something.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm meeting with the union people right now, and then I'll meet with Fredo. You go to bed now or what?
Yeah, I'm probably going to bed.
Okay. All right, we'll talk tomorrow. But I'll deal with the whole Fredo thing.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I mean, I can also, handle it.
Right now?
I mean, not right now. No. But is that what you meant? Like you handle it for the rest of the night?
Like I'm gonna do that now. Like I don't know if you want me to wait and not do it without you.
Oh no, go ahead and do it.
Yeah?
No, go for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right then.
You on the phone? Oh fuck, you're still on the phone.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I'll talk to him now. I mean, you can still talk to him afterwards tomorrow. It's fine. But I'll talk to him now. If anything comes of it, I'll let you know via text.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
How's things with Eve?
Not good.
Okay. If you need to talk about that, just let me know. All right.
Sure. I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Ah. A phone off button would be very interesting, actually.
A picture of you shirtless chopping down trees.
I don't know about the shirtless. I don't think I have that type of physique.
Hey, you know those fucking photo editors nowadays. They can make you into a fucking beefy lumberjack looking guy, Estelio. Even if you're not, you know what I mean.
Some abs on me.
That's right. Big ass biceps chopping on a tree, hairy chest. You know, like don't matter if it's real
like
or not.
George
You know?
Washington cutting down the cherry tree.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's a perfect fucking image right there. Jeez.
Listen, Vito, I want to thank you for coming down here and talking with us. I really do appreciate you following up with us. Is there anything else you'd like to bring up? You'd like to ask us? You'd like to discuss?
Well, I wanted to get your sincere opinions here, and it's difficult. Obviously, you guys are going to be biased and all that, but I want to know what you guys thinking about the future with all this. You guys think there's a good chance?
I do think that there's a good chance, and if I didn't think there was a good chance, I wouldn't be doing this, right? So I do think we have a chance. I do think we have a hat in the ring, and especially after today, I think more and more people are recognizing the name. They're seeing the passion and the fire behind the words. They're seeing the genuine and the honesty behind the words. And I think people are going to resonate with that.
We in it,
I think
Vito,
you're also right.
all the way, 100%. We're going for win or bust, and we truly think we got a legitimate chance of winning. We're going all the way. Nothing's gonna dissuade us. We're just getting more motivated, and everybody that wants to help along the way, and we will never forget once we are in office. We're going all the way. We're not putting our head in the race to lose or to wave a white flag. We intend on winning, however big the odds. We truly believe that we're making progress here. And after today, the tides just tipped that much more in our favor. Was it perfect? I don't think anybody was perfect on stage. I think a lot of people said things that hurt them, and a lot of people said some things that were to their advantage. But now the name Stelio is out there.
Yes.
And going forward with some tweaks and twangs, it's only going to get better.
And I guess the last thing I want to say, Vito, is, like I mentioned earlier, you know, I guess we could say the second meeting we have, it wasn't, you know, there was a little bit of hostility. Going down the line, I think us knowing each other, having this connection is going to be huge for the future. And that's on both parties.
I agree.
Regardless of what it is.
I agree. Which is, you know, back to I guess it was the first conversation we had. We agreed to work on this precisely so we can get to know each other and learn to work with each other, right? And I think this is a good starting point. So I'm also looking forward to that.
All right, perfect. Now I'm excited. I'm thinking about the future. I'm thinking about what could happen, and I'm fucking pumped. You got me. My brain was ready to shut down, but now I think I can keep going for a little bit longer.
Good shit.
Like they were saying, you know, I mean, we are 100% in on Stelio, but even if neither of our guys get in office, that shouldn't burn the fucking bridge that we have, because down the line, like I say, I feel like there will be a lot of opportunities and potential between our two groups.
I agree 100%. And there is no losing in this for you guys. I sincerely believe that. Stelio, today you put yourself in the minds of people. You put yourself literally in their sights. They know who you are now. You've highlighted the importance of what you guys are doing here with the union. Whether it'll win you votes or not, that's a whole different thing, right? But you've put the concept of what you guys are building here into people's minds. They're aware of it now. If they weren't aware of it before, they know who the fuck you are now. You, as a collective, they know you guys exist. They know you're carrying some weight if you got a candidate up there talking about these things. So even that right there, that in itself is just a win. So do not take any of this, you know, again, if you don't get elected, if my guy doesn't get elected, whatever it is, it's not a loss at all. You're winning along the way, right? The journey itself is a win for you. So just remember that.
I will keep that in mind, my friend. Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Vito, again, once again, thank you for coming up here, my friend. I'm sure you have to speak with the other candidates. I'm sure there's probably many people you need to speak to. I'm in the same boat right here. I'm getting so many phone calls. After telling people to call me, now I'm realizing, I only have one phone. I'm gonna have to start taking these calls and talk with all these people. So thank you so much, Mr. Vito. I'm gonna need a secretary, exactly. Exactly. Zero, how do you feel about being a secretary? No, he's too tough. We need him in the fucking streets. He can't be taking these fucking calls.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
All right.
You got lucky
All right.
I
Mr.
didn't
Vito.
stab that Beetlejuice guy in the
Thank
neck. I'm just saying.
Thank you again, Mr. Vito. I appreciate you coming up here and talking.
Hey, no problem, no problem. Appreciate you having the time for it. If you guys need anything, just let me know. All right, I'm more than happy to talk.
Hi, likewise, Vito. Likewise.
Sounds good. Take care, Mr. Kittle. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. That's fucking great.
Oh. Hey, thanks for coming down here, Vito.
Hey, no problem, no problem. I did want to say something. I don't know if I want to say it in front of everybody.
Come on, let's walk and talk.
You saw it on there was someone recording it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Apologize we couldn't get to the third question.
Are
At
you
that
at the
point, we were
lumberyard
doing
right
an hour 45 in
Is
at
that
that
you
point, you know? It
wandering
was
around
difficult to
with
keep
the
it
phone
going.
out?
Listen, after the first question was read,
from near the
I figured I would have been happy with just that
I think-
when I
hold on.
realized how long it was going. But
That's
you
just
did
coming.
one better.
Hold
so
on.
you did too.
I need to talk to
All
one
right, sounds
person.
good, sounds good.
That's right. Is that all you wanted to mention?
Yeah, no, and I also wanted to apologize for the whole messiness of it all, you know? I know it was kind of chaotic, but,
That's right. Give me a sec, Wayne. Let me just walk in Vito to his car. Look, Vito, you know, when you get to work with somebody, you kind of feel each other out. Those things are necessary. And the important thing is we're here. We're talking on good terms. I learned something of you. You learned something of me, etc., etc.
That's right,
The
that's
important
right.
part is, nothing would happen that there's no going back from. So it's not really an issue. I'm very happy with the debate. I'm very happy with the way things went. Things can always be better. Things can always be worse. The important thing is that we're in good standing, and hopefully we're going to be in better standing going forward.
That's right, that's right. Like Zero was saying, you know, the connection here is what's, for me at least, really important. Most important, perhaps, rather than the political stuff, right? So it's a pleasure working with you guys, and I look forward to whatever other things we can do
So what's the
together.
deal with Donnie? Are you just going to tell him to stop running?
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that to the guy. I'm going to keep him going. I'm actually going to talk to him now.
Okay, well, take care, partner. If you ever need us, we'll be up here. We're a phone call away.
Likewise. Reach out if you need
All right.
anything. Ciao, ciao.
All right, take care.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now we're not gonna forget what we know. You know that we're not gonna forget what we know. We know that Jack knew about the debate, knew about Tiny Tony, and despite knowing that, he was still very, very hostile and aggressive with us in our last talk. We're not gonna forget that. We will not forget that. But it is all part of getting to know people, you know? We're gonna hold that one close to heart. We're gonna hold that one close to heart. See where things go in the future. Knowing that they are capable of that, right? We gotta be it's gonna mold things in the future. It's gonna mold conversations in the future. Okay, first, before that, actually, before Lottie, I'm gonna call Fredo. They didn't mention that in their apology. Now, they didn't really apologize for that. Well, Zero did. Leah threw shade at us yesterday, for sure, yeah. And it's just a part of the game. That's 100% correct right there, Fluster. That it is part of the game. That is part of the game. That's the intrigue, you know? Fredo's not answering me.
Hey, Vito.
Hey, Tiny, you all right? Everything okay?
Oh, take care, Bilbus. Of course, Bilbus. Oh, I don't know. You know, he just likes me a lot, Lottie. I don't know why. Hey, Vito.
Hey, I was about to call Lottie after you, all right? Tell her that.
He said he was planning not to really call you very much.
Tiny, I swear to God.
No, he said he was gonna call you right away, right after me. She doesn't believe you.
Well, all right, nothing I can do about that. What are you up to right now?
I'm over at Senor Buns. I haven't clocked in yet, though. There's a queue.
Okay. You just gonna do a shift or what?
That's what I was thinking. You know, Gigi called me and said that a cousin was working down here, and I came up, and there's a very suspicious woman in a mustache that's working here. That I don't know. She sounds strange, but she smells a lot like Gigi. I can't quite put my finger on what's going on. You should come down and see it.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Maybe I'll stop by. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said Lottie's there with you?
Yup, Lottie's here. She's in queue also.
Perfect. Who else is there with you?
Sammy and Mateo are doing towing together right now. I've been trying to check in with people more, so I've been calling everybody. I think Natalia, I had just seen at the debates. She was with.
She was with Donnie. I saw her with Donnie after the debate in the hospital.
Okay, so she's with Donnie right now. And then I think Tessa went with Juno. I think that's where everybody is right now. I think Luch went to bed, or he's about to go to bed, he said.
Yeah, I think he's about to go to bed, yeah. You heard from Fredo at all?
No, not at all.
No text, nothing?
No, nothing. Nothing, and he's not here at Senor Buns, which is unusual. Usually when I see him, he's here.
Is Jane there?
I haven't seen Jane either.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, if you hear from him, please let him know that I'm looking for him. I've been trying to call him all day, all right? You let him know and tell him to call me.
All right, you know what? I'm going to give him a call as soon as I hang out with you, just in case he picks up.
Sounds good. If he does, tell him to call me right away.
All right, you got it, Vito.
Gotcha. Oh, so, Tiny.
Yeah.
You did a great job. That was fucking
You
fantastic.
think so?
I
You
fucking
think it was
loved
all right?
I fucking loved it.
I was worried I was dragging it. You know, I didn't expect them to have so much to say with the question. I was glad they did, but at the same time, I feel bad. I left out one of a friend's questions.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I talked to them. They were actually only really hoping for or expecting the first one to be addressed. So we gave them another one on top of that. And I'll be honest with you, the second one was kind of ass. So whatever.
The second one was ass.
The second was ass crack.
Yeah.
But it's fine. They're okay with it. It's not a problem. You did fantastic, man. That was excellent. If anybody dragged it out, it was them. It was the candidates themselves. Fucking, they can't keep it short, man. Jesus.
No. You know, they got a lot to say, these candidates. Politicians, you know?
That's right. Unless you put a stop to them, they'll go on forever. That's right. But you did a great job.
They really will. Thank you, Vito. Thank you. Honestly, I'm looking forward if we ever do another one. You know, I'd always love to throw my name into do the hosting or whatever.
Absolutely. People already know you. You put yourself up there, right? So people know who you are.
Hey, it's true. I loved it. I appreciated the opportunity, Vito, really.
Hey, of course. You deserve it. All right. Talk to you later. Let me know if Fredo answers.
All right. Talk to you soon, Vito.
All right. Ciao. All right. Now we go with Lottie. Have I never called Lottie? Oh, well, never mind. That's today. Here I am thinking like it's a fucking real life phone.
Vimana.
Hey, sorry. I had a list of people I had to call before I called you.
Yeah, okay. I had a list of people I needed to call. I'm so important. My name is Vito, and I can't call Lottie back.
It's not that I'm important. I got a lot of people that I got to talk to, and I got somebody to call after you, right? So there's a list.
Wait,
there's a list.
Hold on, V-Man. What do you say, Tiny? He called and no answer? Tiny tells me to tell you he called and no answer.
Okay, all right, good. All right, tell him thank you.
Tell him thank you. Thank you, Tiny. Okay. I need to talk to you, V-Man.
Yeah, you're at Senior Burrito, right? Fuck, Senior Buns. I'm coming up now.
Okay. I be in Little Bush.
Yeah.
You don't find me out front.
Why don't we just out back? I think I see you back
out
there.
Back?
You're right.
Okay.
Right where yeah. All right, I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, bye.
God, I keep fucking up the name, guys. It's such an unconscious thing for me to be doing as well, like... I gotta consciously say Senor Buns. I'm pretty sure this is illegal parking. Pretty sure. I don't know about you guys, but...
Hello.
Sorry, hey.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm on it. Okay. Can we talk?
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
private.
Sure, let's go down to the subway station.
Okay, not like that, V-Man.
Wait, what do you mean?
I want to talk with you. I want to have a chat with you.
Sure,
Can
yeah.
we have a chat?
Yeah, alright, but what do you want to have a chat? I mean, the subway station's pretty private, right? I mean...
Why do you want to have a chat in subway station?
I was just... I don't know. It seems kind of private. What do you want to have a chat?
I want to have a chat someplace that it doesn't... That is not a place you would get stabbed normally going alone with
Okay, yeah,
someone,
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, let's go to my car.
Think of a place where you would, you know, have ambiance.
Ambience? Who's...
That is Nico.
Oh, hey, Nico.
Hi, Nico.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Oh, Vito.
Yeah.
Did you get my number earlier?
I do believe I have your number. Yeah, 1 second. I do. I got you. Yeah. I have you down as Lodge Nico. First name Lodge, last name Nico.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just shoot me a text. That way I have your number saved as well.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Have a good one.
Take care. Extravagant, Nico. Yeah, it's that lonely little one right there.
Okay, I have other car too if you need multiple seats.
No, just you and me.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want anyone else here.
Okay.
Why do you always get car that have 2 seats?
Because it's stick shift. It's manual transmission. It is so much better. You have no idea. It is so much better.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, you pick place, right? I'm going to look very quietly at
Okay, but wait, what kind of place do I need to pick?
some place that have nice ambiance. You would not take someone to get stabbed, or if you were, it would be like a nice place to get stabbed. Okay?
Okay, yeah, I gotta...
Where
sure.
would you like to go if you were to get stabbed and die? Please take me there.
Gotcha, alright.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alright, we're here. Gotta turn that camera back on, let me see. This one. I think she went AFK. She was saying she was gonna be on her phone real quick. Oh man, she's gonna flip out when she comes back. Amanda, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Amanda. Much love. She's gonna flip the fuck out. I mean, this qualifies as what she said, right? I mean, this qualifies. Oh boy. Hey, Luca. I'm doing good. How are you? He's talking about teaching Spanish. That's so fucking cool. specified scenic. Well, I mean, this is pretty scenic. Look, it's got that little scenic effect right there, you know? Okay. Okay. This is a really nice place. Vito would like to get stabbed. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna double down on that. Dude, Amanda, thank you so much again for the gifties. Gonna be a dirty VOD viewer tomorrow. By the way, guys, I know yesterday's VOD is not up. It will be up at some point tonight. I just got to figure out a couple of things with the VOD, but I will put it back up. So for those of you that missed yesterday's stream, if you're a VOD viewer, it'll be up. It'll be republished. So do not fret. Do not worry about it. It'll be there. If Nico was a worm, he would be a large worm. He'll be an extra large Nico. Okay, let's see what we got here. Going to bed now. Next time we are both around, you will have to let me know if we have another job for me. Ooh. Sounds good, Nico.
Venom! Venom!
Yeah. What's the problem?
This is where you want to be when you get stabbed and die.
Yeah. Nice and quiet. Not a lot of noise, you know. Private. I don't want people seeing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. If I had to pick a spot, it'd be right here.
Go here. We go to pair.
We're going somewhere else? Okay, fine.
Yes, we are going somewhere else. Don't give me this sass, okay?
How about right here to the left? Look, that parking lot, great for stabbing. Great for stabbing.
You want your last vision to be there.
Yeah. Like I said, it'd be not very public. I don't want people seeing.
Okay.
Fine, we'll go to the pier.
I'll remember that.
We'll go to the pier. If you look over at the gearbox, what gear am I in right now?
4, 2,
3. Okay.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Do you want to teach me how to drive stick? Come on, I'm sure it will be a fun experience for you.
Sure, I could teach you how to drive manual. Yeah.
Yes, you're my uncle. This is something an uncle would teach, surely.
Yep. That's exactly what an uncle would do. Teach you how to drive manual.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is pretty scenic.
Get out of the car.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, sir. Can we have a private talk, please? Pretty please.
Sir?
Holy shit! Oh, yeah, run away.
Get the fuck
Run
out
away,
of here.
please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. We're having private conversation.
Don't fuck around. Don't do it, sir. No.
Don't do it now! Ow! No!
I'll fix it.
Yeah!
Okay. There was a bee. There was a bee in the air. All right, he's down. He's out. He's
Why
out for
did
the
you
count.
hit me? Okay, yeah.
I don't know
he's
why
okay.
he hit you. He got really mad at you for some reason.
Why does everyone want my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. I found them right here.
Nice.
Okay. Hold on. You know I'm doctor now.
Wait, you're a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
You work at the hospital?
I've always been doctor, but now I'm medical doctor.
Oh, right. Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Okay. So, I speak to Luciano. He say he speak to you. I want to know your plan now.
My plan. I mean, nothing particularly changes with regards to me and what I'm doing. I'm going to continue doing what I have been doing for this last week and a half. I'm going to try to keep things going. Focusing on, you know, my own agenda, but also the family's agenda. Nothing really changes. And Luch is going to be involved as well. He's not leaving, right? So, not disappearing, I mean.
No, but you say you do not want to leave.
He said
Right.
that. Fuck!
Oh, what a strange alarm you have.
It's midnight.
I want... Time to wake up.
Yep. Time to wake up. That's it. Yep. I need to send an important text. 1 second.
Yeah, you do that quietly.
No. I'm still. You can keep talking.
Okay. I want to text while I talk. That is fine.
It's an important one, but it's a quick one.
Yeah, of course. What does he say to you then?
Not necessarily at liberty to say though. With this, Lottie, I can't speak to you about this unless I know what you've heard from my brother.
You say you make a decision. You say you go with him. You say that he does not wish to be faced anymore. You say he still help. But he's also going to build his own thing. So, or rather, you know, what they are.
And he's gonna build whatever it is that they're building, right? Them as a group, all of them, including my brother. Yeah.
The last time we speak, you say you do not want to do this without brother. And I understand that he will still be here, he does not go away. But in saying he does not want to be faced, this means you would be faced, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
Based on our conversation, I'm unsure of whether you want this or not.
I said I wouldn't do it without my brother, and that's still correct, and I will stand by that. I guess, specific detail to remember with this is that he's not disappearing. He's not, it's not like we're never gonna see him again, right? It's not like we're never gonna have his input again. It's quite the opposite. From my conversation with him today, he was still very much willing to be involved in things, which is what we're doing now anyway, right? My brother's there, him and I talk about things, and decisions are made. With this decision that he's made now, I don't particularly think it's changing any of that. I will still have my brother to rely on. He's not leaving us entirely. From my understanding, I could be wrong, but that's the way I understood it.
Okay. That is what I wanted to know. I was unclear of whether, in what capacity, you wished for your brother to be there in order for you to continue forward.
In what capacity exactly? I still have a pending conversation with him.
But you are fine with this. You're fine with this decision.
I'm not gonna hold it against him. Do I like it? No. Do I prefer it? No. But I'm not losing my brother, and that's for me the most important thing. If he had told me again that he was breaking off entirely, that he wasn't going to be able to have anything to do with us, that's a different issue. That would have been a problem to me, but not the way this is. The way I see it is Luciano's pursuing something that fulfills him, and it's something that he wants to do. I'm not going to hold that against him, as long as he's still able to provide input for the family. He's still able to do things with us. I'm not going to hold it against him. I'm not going to. What do you feel about it? Hmm? Why are you so interested in what I'm gonna do now?
It is a lot of things that I feel about this. It is a tough place for me to be in, currently. As far as why I wish to know about you, I believe my function serves best supporting people. And right now, I would think the people who it would impact most is you and Eve. I am also trying to navigate a landscape of this place and the world we are in now. I want to know what is best for me to do, both for myself and for everyone involved. Depending on how this decision is with you, would mean that I would need to do different things. If that makes sense.
What different things do you mean? Elaborate.
I do not want whatever you are doing to try to fall apart too. If you are emotionally, I don't want to say impacted by this, but because you had said you did not want to do this anymore without him, it was unclear to me whether the decision he came to would mean that you would still want to work towards making this family.
Okay.
That matters to me, of course. I may not have officially be in the family 5 years ago, but I know it is important to the people who are important to me.
I need to answer this. I'll be short.
Mm.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
You haven't answered my calls.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just woke up?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm guessing you've already had the whole fillings and everything.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a conversation right now. I'm gonna call you right back after this, okay?
You promise me I'm not gonna get hurt when we meet, when we talk? not gonna have a person with a gun lined up. I'm not gonna lose a finger, lose a hand, lose a toe. Do you promise me that?
You want me to make you a promise, Fredo?
Yes, I want you to make me a promise, Vito.
I'll make you a promise. It's just going to be you and me.
And okay, I believe you.
Good. Then we'll talk soon.
All right. Toodles.
Do you not think it is appropriate for me to ask you about this?
No, I think it's very appropriate, actually. I'm just a little surprised by your interest, Lottie, because you and I have not been close. Never have been. 5 years ago, you and I were practically strangers. Not putting that blame on you or me or anybody. I'm stating the fact, right? I'm just saying the way it is. And coming back, after all these years and seeing each other again, I'm in the process of reevaluating people and reevaluating how I stand with them and how they stand with me, and this is just a part of it. I'm surprised by your interest because I don't know, I never knew how interested you were, not only in myself but also in the family in general. I didn't know you enough, so forgive me. It's perhaps just a result of me not knowing you well enough. So yeah, I'm a little surprised. That's it. It's not a bad thing.
I did try to get close to you. I tried to care about you. I went out of my way when you were upset to talk to you. And, I don't know. There was a moment when I was trying to understand how to get close and care for people, and you and Juno were on that list.
Isn't that funny? I don't like your bugs. I understand. And like I said, I'm not putting blame on you or me. I don't want. Let's not play the blame game with stuff that happened 5 years ago. I will recognize what you said. You did try to reach out. I remember.
I do think it is a little different now because there is no family structure. It was never my place to even express care about the family, about issues, or to offer advice to people who needed it. Now there's no structure, and I don't feel as out of place to perhaps... I don't want to say give my opinion, because I don't really talk to many people or give opinions on things, but to you, it never felt appropriate to even talk about this, because it was not my place. That does not mean that I still did not watch and think and see things or want to be supportive. It was simply that I could not.
I understand. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I take it. It's fine.
Hello? Hi? Hi, can I give you a call back in a second? Yes, I'm okay. Bye.
Regardless of what the circumstances were that 5 years ago, things have obviously changed now. And here you are talking to me about it, which I appreciate. I could tell you things are going to move forward, all right, as intended. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. If Luch were leaving, like I said, then that would be a different story, but he's not. He's still here. He'll be able to contribute. What are those shadows?
Are you ready to be leader? Oh, yourself.
I've always been ready to be a leader. I don't know what they are. I don't see any birds. I don't see any bags in the sky. I don't see anything. They do kind of look like fishes. What the fuck?
Alright. I look forward to seeing it then. I told this to Papa Cheesy, and I will tell it to you too. I wish to
Dude,
step
it is
up
fish.
more, I guess.
Look at that. Ooh, step up more. Good. I look forward to seeing that, actually. You said the way you were gonna do things is gonna be different. What about the whole thing that you talked to me the last time about? Pursuing that, is that still your intention?
It is still my intention.
Okay.
Yes. Regardless of what happened, that is something I wish to do. Whether it is useful for the family.
Oh, it
Before
will be.
I do it for our family. Now I do it for myself. And if I can be helpful, this is good too.
It will be very useful. It will be very, very useful. Fiona says that tomorrow we can go down to the sewers.
Yes.
Should we reach out to you?
Speak to her. Yes, I speak to her. Do you know about which time?
I asked her the same thing. She told me pretty much whenever we were around. So whenever we're around.
Okay. I also get job as doctor, you know, to get both more knowledge on the human body, but also I tell them I wish to do research. And they say this is good. So I will have access to facilities there, as well as supplies and knowledge for if there needs to be help of the family, someone is hurt, you know. Hopefully in time I will have the knowledge to come and if they need to be helped discreetly, do this.
Oh, that would be extremely useful. And extremely in demand, I figure, moving forward. So I am very happy to hear that. Very happy. It's great. We talked to Eve.
Not since Luciano has spoken to her.
How long ago was that?
I spoke to her this morning on the phone. She said I missed important meeting that I need to get caught up on. And then I try, well, she told me she needs space for a few days. She stays somewhere else. I tell her that when it is useful for her, I would like to be there for her. I do not think that, right now, I think she needs space from Papa Cheesy. I don't think, honestly, many other people would help either, as he has said that there's only you, me, and her who know.
As far as I know, yeah. Yeah.
That is what they tell me.
Okay.
No one else knows. But this is very hurtful to her. So I wish to be there.
Well, give her a call if you can, meet up with her, whatever it is. I'm also going to give her a call here in a bit. I want to check up on her, make sure she's doing okay. Or,
okay.
Probably not doing okay, but, you know, getting along at least.
Yes. I call her before when she texts me, but it is also, I text her and tell her I respect, you know, she needs space.
Yeah,
This is very hard.
Indeed. Indeed. If she needs space, we gotta respect it. It is what it is. I will
Yes,
call
and
her
also-
anyway, though, just to check up on her.
Yes. But if you do get her, Be careful with your words. V-Man, I do not mean to be rude. But sometimes you talk around a foot in your mouth.
What the fuck does that mean? I never heard that idiom in my life. What I talk around a foot in my mouth. What does that mean? Why would I have a foot in my mouth?
It is because you constantly are sticking your foot in your mouth. You need to take your foot out of your mouth. Is that not the saying?
I am not that flexible. I'll tell you right now. There's no way I'd be able to fit my foot in my mouth.
Have you tried?
I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe, probably, but
Okay, it is probably because it is already there.
damn.
I just mean be careful, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be careful.
Okay. Yes.
You fucked me up.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, just that looking forward to this whole sewer thing tomorrow. However, I will say I might not be there, but I do want you to be there. I do want you to go down there. Fifi said that it doesn't have to be a group or anything like that, that she can take individuals down as well. So even if it's just you and Fifi, I prefer if it's more people, but get down there tomorrow, figure things out that you can, right? See what you can see. But I want you to get more involved in that side of things. And also the lumberjack people. We agreed that we'd go up there and speak to people about some stuff.
Yes.
So whenever you want to do that,
I
let
wish
me
to
know.
do this. I don't know if you know this, but apparently there's some need for wood in the sewers. And that the sewer people are struggling because they believe the union is going to be an issue for them.
Some people in the sewers are struggling because they think the union's going to be a problem?
Yes, because they need wood. They want to, I guess, provide it themselves. I don't know, but this is something I wish to... Well, I don't know. I just wanted to talk to them in general and understand the situation there, because I don't.
But do the sewer people just want wood pro bono or what? I mean, are they paying
need
for
it.
it?
They need it for some reason. I
Are they
don't know
paying for
why.
it?
I don't know. I'm assuming so, yes. But regardless, like I say, I try to understand climate of what is going on in order to make best decisions. This is part of the climate. I am interested in both sewer people and the union and what parts they play in the city. Right now, it seems as if their part might be intertwined for the worse, but it's still interesting to see.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, that might be the root of the problem there. If they're just asking for wood without anything in return, the union people not necessarily focused on money, but they are focused at least on connections, getting some value out of some transaction, right? Maybe they just don't see value in making a connection with the sewer people. I don't know. We should talk to them.
Well, regardless, I see connection, I see value in it, and perhaps if I can be of use, they can be of use to me.
Okay.
I don't know what would be needed for wood in sewers. There is something there, and I wish to know why people wish to go to sewers and why they would need wood.
Okay. We should probably get some sort of meeting with the lumberyard people today then, before we talk to the sewer people tomorrow. Possibly, right?
Maybe?
Because if we can bring something to the table down in the sewers, then that will make it a far more interesting trip.
I think that perhaps it is putting cart before the horse because I don't want to even speak about the sewer to the union people until I understand situation. For instance, if we say we wish to make offer to the sewers people, but the union people hate the sewer people, that is going to sow mistrust already. I just simply wish to gather information first in order to figure it out, you know?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what would be the first step in gathering information? Who would you talk to first?
I would talk to someone like Rat King, Sword King, someone royalty. Honestly, it might be for the first trip good for me. Like, even if people don't come, it might be good because I'm not very good in group. And I also have shared interests with sword people. We can talk about bug. We can talk about slime. And also, I'm wondering if perhaps they might have any insight on dirty needles or things of this sort that I could get my hand on to
Ooh.
create more toxin.
I like it. I like it. Okay, so we'll leave it there. First step then, talk to the sewer royalty, and then yeah, we'll take it from there. I like it. Okay,
Okay, perfect.
sounds good. Thanks for checking in, by the way.
Yes. Thank you for talking.
Sure.
Even if you called Tiny first.
Hey, I gotta. There really is a list, by the way.
Yes, I get it. You're so important.
It's not about that. It's not about that.
So important.
No, it's that other people are important, right? And I don't want anybody feeling
More
under-
important than me.
Well, it's not about. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the way
okay,
it is.
But, yeah.
That's not what I said. That's not what I meant. What I meant was that everybody's important, but in order for me to decide who I gotta talk to first, I gotta kind of decide, like I gotta make a list in my head.
Important, yes.
No, it's not about importance. It's about, okay, well, for example, Tiny, I had already decided before you messaged me that I at some point was gonna call Tiny, and talk to him about the debate and all that, right? So that was already on my list.
Yes.
And then you called
Also,
Or
is
texted.
Fredo okay? What is going on with Fredo?
Not sure if he's okay, but yeah, he's around now. I've been trying to reach out to him. Juno's calling me. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Fredo just said something really concerning to me. He said, if things go a certain way, this may be the last time we see each other, and then he left.
Where is he? Where was that?
Senator Buns, he wasn't in for me, he was just outside. I think he was getting food.
Did he leave out the back entrance?
No, he left in a gray Seminole.
Gotcha. Okay.
What does that mean?
Not sure what he's talking about, but I am going to talk to him now. So.
Okay.
All right. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, it's concerning. I'm gonna worry about it, but okay.
Yeah, he's just being a little dramatic.
Maybe. I don't know. Not my business, I guess.
You said Gray Seminole?
Yeah.
Right, is that you?
No, señor.
Oh, perdón.
Oh, there.
Me equivoqué, perdón.
Perdón.
Sorry, I just randomly followed a Gray Seminole that happened to be leaving the Senior Buns area when you said that, and it was a guy. It was not Fredo. It was not Fredo.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just being dramatic. I'll talk to Fredo now.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
You got to. Oh my goodness, you got to find Fredo.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
find
being
Fredo.
pestered by a male
Okay, good
prostitute.
luck.
What?
Thanks.
I'm not a male
Take
prostitute.
care. Let me know if you need
Okay.
anything.
Caretaker.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all. Let's get down here, first of all. I like this little shady area, dude. This area is so fucking shady. This is dangerous, man. When you come into park here, when you park at that lot out there, you gotta be careful with people in here. It's shady as fuck. Let's see. Let me whisper. And then I'm gonna call.
Hey, Vito.
Hey. Just, I want to make sure that I get this right. So they said specifically that he was, right at that moment, out in a date with Jane.
Yeah, and they thought I was him coming back from it. So I got into the kitchen, and they were like, oh, hey, Fredo, how'd the date go? And I was like, date? I didn't go on a fucking date. And they were like, wait, is this not Fredo? I said, no. So then one of the guys pulled me aside. He was like, oh, you're friends with Fredo, though, right? And I was like, yeah. And he said, do you know about the date he went on? And I said, no. He said, well, he just left here a while ago with Jane to go on a date with her. Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You got you spoke with Juno?
Yeah, I spoke with Juno. Yeah. She told me about that.
Good. Yeah, she called me to tell me about it. I told her to call you right away.
Perfect. Okay. Apparently he's here at Senior Buns now. I'm gonna call him to come out.
Okay. You want me there? You're good.
No, I'm good. Just me and him. But you should know that it's just me and him. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Something feels weird in that conversation. Something just text me something that don't make no sense, so I know.
Okay.
And I'll come out.
Yeah,
It's
all right.
something like out of context. You know what I mean?
Sounds good. Okay. Appreciate your time.
Yeah.
They
Of course.
come to pick me up.
You're gonna be
here.
out back or out front?
Out back.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. Ciao.
Bye.
Who's coming to pick you up, Lottie? Who's gonna pick you up?
Fredo and Esa. Also, I just get off phone with Eve. She was hurt. Carlo and Fifi see her, but she go to bed now.
Okay, I'm gonna call you right now then.
Okay.
You said Fredo was coming, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Have I never texted Eve, really? I'd like for us to talk sometime. Perhaps tomorrow.
What? Fredo! Hey, Fredo.
If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it now. I
Do
see
what?
you in my I see you in my mirror.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just following you. Don't worry about it. Where you going?
Just following me?
Yeah.
What are you following me for?
I don't know. Just dropped Tessa and Lottie off like that. I was wondering what's going on.
Yeah, those two. Yeah. You know, Lottie and Tessa. They were gonna go meet up. And because we had a speak pending, I don't know, you know, when you're gonna make that call. But I'm on the edge of my seat just waiting.
Oh, I was about to call you. I was just called Eve right before, but yeah, I was about to call you. So where were you gonna go?
I don't know. Anywhere and everywhere. I was actually gonna call Tiny Tony and ask if he was gonna be the one who does the job.
Why would Tiny Tony do the job? Fredo! 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 No! 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 Oh no! Fuck. Oh, that is too funny. He just disappeared out of the car. I saw his little head disappear. Oh, that was too funny. Alright, well, looks like the server crashed, guys. Or at least Fredo and I crashed. I will be loading back in here in just a second. Oh, that is too funny. Job completed plus respect. Job done. Oh, man. That's too funny. That is too funny. I saw his little head disappear in the car. It was too funny. Alright, we are trying to load back in here, guys. I don't know if it was just me and Fredo or the whole server. Did the whole server go down? No, the whole server didn't go down. I guess it was just maybe that packet or that I guess that area, right? Maybe it was just me and Fredo got fucked in that area. Yeah, it may have. Yeah, it's true. That did happen with Mickey. Everybody crashed there. True, that building might be the problem, Higgs. You're right. Alright, we are loading back in already. Tiny Tony works in mysterious ways. Phone call scene, take 2. I'm scared of Fifi? Is that a clip of me scaring Fifi? Well, how did I scare Fifi? Oh, alright, here we are, back in the game, guys. Oh, what am I even looking at here? What the?
Rewind by like 30 seconds.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, alright, let's rewind by 30 seconds.
Back to the lights.
Yep, back to the lights. Well, actually, wait, that might be a bad idea. How about let's fast forward 30 seconds and let's get, like, over there by that block.
Wanna do that?
Yeah, just go up ahead,
Okay, right. You know, director says that I've got to call you, alright?
Yep, alright.
That's what it says in the script, alright?
Alright, don't forget your lines.
So, Tiny and Mateo, they've been asking around for me. They've been asking where I am. They're asking Tessa.
Is that a problem? What's wrong with that?
No. Are they the ones who are gonna do it?
Why would they do anything, Fredo?
You know why. You've spoken to your brother today.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. You think that's gonna get you whacked?
Yes.
Hey, just relax, okay? If
No.
I want...
Whatever your brother says goes. That motherfucker ran me over because I was looking after a business partner.
It sounded like it was a little more than that, but regardless, Fredo, him running you over isn't a reason you should be scared of you getting whacked now. Take it easy. Take me to a spot.
Take it easy? How can I?
Just take me to a spot, alright? I'll follow you, we'll talk. Okay?
Sure.
Alright.
You promised me I ain't getting hurt this meeting. You
promised
put it
you
on your fucking word.
Promise you.
And you know I respect you.
Promise you it's just you and me, Fredo. I'm making him scared. It's not enough.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna take us to a nice area just in case. I want a nice view when I get the bullet in the back of my head. If I do.
All right. Well, I'll follow you. I'm gonna hang up now. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Sure.
Just look at the flowers, Fredo. Just look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Need more sand in it? Yeah. He's probably tripping balls. He probably really is tripping fucking balls right now. It's a nice view.
Yep, what a view. What a view.
What a view indeed. Hey, let's do something, all right? Why don't you take the SIM card out of your phone and put your phone in your pocket, like not in like your little phone carrier slot, but put it in your pocket.
Okay.
So, tell me your side of the story, Fredo. Tell me what happened. All of it, from the very beginning.
It doesn't matter what happens on my side of the story, because your brother's word is gospel.
Tell me what happened, Fredo.
What happened was I got a call whilst I was working at Senor Buns, you know, as I usually do. Tell me to come meet him. So I said, okay, well, I'm gonna bring Jane if that's alright. So we waited on Jane, and Then, Jane got on her bike, and I said, okay, yeah, you don't have to come you don't have to come along. You go do what you have to do. I'm going to go have a meeting. Assuming that I could bring her along after I spoke to you and introduced her to you.
Yeah, go on.
What was that?
I am not sure.
Promise me it's just us two.
I already did, Fredo, twice. If there's other people here, it's not by my design.
So then we start driving away. I see Jane on the floor. She's just been hit by a van. 2 vans. So I get out the car. Whilst they sit there and they laugh at her while she's on the floor. They're goading it. They are literally saying, Fredo, what are you going to do? That's your girl, right? So I get out the car. I go make sure she's okay. She needs to go to the hospital. So I say, okay, I'll take you over. It's all right. Like anyone would do. Especially if you're, very close to you, doing a lot of business with you. You're about to go to a meeting, and let's just say, for example, and I'm not just saying it because, but imagine you saw, Juno there. What would you do? Be like, oh, see you later, Juno. I'm off to a meeting. I'll see you around. Hopefully you get better soon. So I got out, started talking to her, finding out what happened, and then I was going to take her to the hospital. So I got on her moped with her, started driving, and then we got taken out by a crazy fucking driver. But, whilst we were driving on this moped, your brother and Frankie, of all fucking people, Frankie who hasn't been here, they're laughing, they're fucking, making jokes, they're fucking disrespecting both of us at the same time. So then, we get hit off the bike, and of course, I'm gonna be fucking fuming because these motherfuckers are still fucking laughing. They're yapping, they keep on just being dumb fucks, alright? So I'm fucking heated, alright? So Jane gets taken away in an ambulance, and I said I'll bring her moped over. So I get someone to repair it. I get somebody out to repair it. They repair it. And during that, your brother's like, get in the car, Fredo. Fredo, just get in the car. Forget about the moped. Get in the fucking car. I'm saying no. Because number one, this is my number one. At the moment, in terms of my business, Jane is number one. All right?
Mm-hmm.
She's everything that I've kind of invested into at the moment.
Okay.
And if my business relationship with her fails, then I am just another person going around on the streets acting as if they are, having fun, getting paid by just doing the normal jobs. No, everything that I have invested into so far, thanks on my relationship with Jane.
Okay.
That's why I was out making sure that she was okay, making sure she wasn't hurt. Then, after the bike is repaired, I'm about to take it over. Then we can have the fucking meeting. Your brother, who's a fucking psychopath, by the way, drives head on into me. Sends me fucking flying. I get up calling him a fucking psychopath, a dumb fuck. Then decides to punch me. You know what I'm like. When I'm angry, I say things that I regret. You know that. I've always been like that. Even more now than I was then. So I said to him, You are no longer to look down on me. We are the same level. I'm guessing that didn't, twist in the right way. So he punched me and I had to go to the hospital. I go to the hospital, get everything done. The whole wax, everything. But then call him afterwards, seeing if he's happy now. Or goading him like he goaded me. I say to him, are you happy now? Is that really what you wanted to do? You happy for running me over? And then he starts waffling on about Jane, almost in a threatening way. He was like, have you seen Jane? You know what Jane thinks of this? And that's my business. That's the thing that I have spent my time on. Making sure that relationship's good.
Okay.
But because your brother hasn't even called me, texted me. I've tried calling your brother and I've tried texting him. I get nothing from him. He doesn't know. You know because you took the time to have a conversation with myself and Jane. You knew what I was doing. You knew where my time was invested into. He didn't because he doesn't have the time of day to, meet her. Which I tried to do, you and Luciano, but in the end it was you and Joe. Of which I respect, and I am very thankful that you actually took the time out of your day for.
Okay.
So then, whilst I'm talking down the phone, he sounds like he's circling around to finish the job whilst I get out. Run me over again. Make sure that I don't get up this time. I try calling him. That motherfucker ain't picking up. The last words I had from him was, stop calling me. I don't want to talk to you. All because I was looking after my basic business partner. Like, literally, anyone would have done. Especially if... Oh, my God. I tell you what. Vito, I have put so much time into this city since returning. And a very, very large proportion of it, a large percentage of it, has been with Jane. Because every time I try to speak to someone from the family, it is either in a meeting, can't talk right now, or I try to get involved and I just get nothing back. Nothing is going on. So excuse me for getting out there and doing my own thing. A thing that is going very successfully right now. But your brother couldn't wait 5 fucking minutes. But everybody else, we have to wait for Luciano. We have to wait for him. Hey, Lush. Hey, can I speak to you? Yeah. Give me 10 minutes. Never speak to him. I bet you've been in the same boat. You know exactly what it's like.
Okay. I don't want to start talking until you're done. I'm listening.
Nah, because if I say any more, disrespect about your brother, then who knows? Who knows? Because apparently I can't, tell him to just wait. Just wait. I'm done.
Okay. Nah, none of that boohoo fella stuff. None of that boohoo fella stuff, guys. If Fredo's feeling like this, he's got a reason for it. It's all RP. It's not none of that boohoo fella stuff. I really dislike that saying. I really dislike it. And it's definitely not true that Fredo has been around, or Frankie's been around more than Fredo. That's definitely not true. It's all RP. It's all just RP. All right. So, number one. I'm going to go in order from the things that I noticed, okay? In the story that you just told. Which, by the way, is pretty much word for word what my brother told me. So, I feel like I'm getting the truth here. Just so you know, okay?
I wouldn't lie to you. You know that. I have a lot of respect for you, and I wouldn't lie to you.
Appreciate that. I do. But from what you told me, there's a few things that stand out. So, number one, you compared Jane to Juno. Which, if you're doing so in the sense of a connection, somebody who's good to have, good to be close with, I understand. But Juno is more than that now, and so I want to make it absolutely clear here. I want to understand from the point of view, what is Jane to you exactly, Fredo?
She's a business partner, but there is also something there.
Okay.
I won't lie to you. I won't sugarcoat it.
Good. Don't sugarcoat anything with me. What is there? Is this reciprocated? Are you two feeling the same thing? Where is it at? Tell me.
We're going out soon. Just her and I see how it goes. But yeah, there's I think the feelings are reciprocated.
A date. You two are having a date.
Yes.
Haven't had any
Sounds
before.
Childish. Sounds no.
That's not childish at all. What do you mean? It's a date. People do that.
No. It's, I don't know. Whenever you like talk about romantic shit, it sounds like childish, like high school shit. Oh yeah, I got a crush. Yeah, I like her. Oh yeah, we're going on a date. Shit like that. It's fucking awkward. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, it is a little awkward. I know what you mean. But don't worry about it, okay? Transparency is what's most important. Okay, so you see, that's an important thing there, Fredo. I didn't know that. I thought she was just a business partner. Luciano doesn't know that. Nobody knows that. Of course,
because I get a fucking earful of it. Sorry to interrupt you. I'll get a fucking earful from it.
Why would you get an earful full of it?
Because you know how it goes. You know, if anyone here knows it, it's you.
My situation was very particular. All right, it was very particular, and we shouldn't even be talking about that fucking 5 years ago. But my situation was very different. We were talking about a cop, all right, a police officer. And Jane is the manager at fucking Senor Burrito. Buns, Senor Buns. Fuck's sake.
You know, she's much more than just that.
Yeah, right. But I'm trying to be a little bit pragmatic with the description. Obviously, she's more than that. But she's that. She's not a cop. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So the situation's different, and I got a partner now who's Juno, who's not a fucking police officer, right? Lucha's got a partner now who's Eve, who's not a police officer. She's also a businesswoman. Juno's also now becoming a businesswoman. What's the problem? What we're gonna tell you you're not able to, you're not allowed to date somebody. You're not allowed to have feelings for somebody. Fredo, how hypocritical would that be of me? Huh?
I know. That's why I feel more comfortable speaking to you about it. Because as soon if I said that, oh yeah, Jane and I we're gonna be going on a date soon. You're like, oh, here we go. This is why. And it's true, and he wouldn't say that exact fucking thing.
Yeah, but there's always going to be that underlying level of teasing that we do with each other, right? I mean, come on, for fuck's sake, look at who we are, right? You do anything, I'll tease you about it. I do anything, you'll fucking tease me about it. We got to accept that there's a baseline level of teasing, right? It don't matter if you're, in good standing or bad standing with somebody. If you come right now, fresh slate, absolutely clean, and you tell me, hey, I got a crush on my fucking manager, Senor Buns, I'll give you fucking shit for it. If you tell me you got a crush with whatever other person, I'll give you shit for it. It's a little teasing, though. It doesn't go beyond that, all right? So I would ask you, with these kind of things, don't be defensive about that baseline level of teasing. It's going to happen. Whether it's with Jane or with somebody else, it's going to fucking happen.
Okay, but it isn't just that either, all right?
Mm-hmm.
It's also the fact that ever since we came back here, all right? you know, I'll try to get involved with a lot of people in the family, but you know, you know what Lush is like. He's got about like 17 people around him. So I branched off. I decided to do my own thing. I got things going. I started getting connected to the right people.
Yeah.
Started all this business shit with fucking Senor Buns, and then also everything on the side with Jane. It is everything that I have been investing my time into. So now, out of nowhere, I just need to fucking put everything on the back burner.
No, it's not. It's not
As soon
that.
as soon
Fredo,
as
it's
a
not that.
meeting happens.
It's not that. It's not that. Listen, the next point that I wanted to bring up is it's targeted at this particular thing. All right, that we're talking about now. Yeah, right now there's a lot of disorganization. That there's not I'll say there's no family right now. Not officially, not structurally. It doesn't really exist. Just a ragtag group of people that are doing things together right now, and we're moving towards making things more structured, making things more official, making things more like a family, right? You agree?
I agree, but it hasn't even been 2 weeks yet.
Sure, it's a slow thing. Exactly. It hasn't even been 2 weeks. Fuck, I'm not even talking about getting this ready next week. I'm talking about getting this ready down the line, months maybe. You know the way we are. We take our time with things.
So why the fuck am I being ran over like I've just killed someone 2 years down the line?
Look, you're absolutely right, okay? Luciano should not have run you over, and I told him as much, okay? But there's something you need to understand about this whole thing, because you just told me a story about everything that happened, and every time you mentioned Jane, every time you mentioned doing your own thing, it was all me. I did this. This is my thing, my business. I'm branching out. I'm doing my own thing. And that in itself is a concern to me, Fredo. It's a concern to me because everybody else, including me, and including Luciano, everything that we do is in service towards that idea that we're working towards. That idea of working towards the family, long term. So if you keep coming at us with this thing that this is my connection, my business partner, what I'm doing with Eve, sorry, not with Eve, with Jane.
You're fine.
Then it gives off an air of, what do you call it? Well, an air of like you're doing your own thing separately from the family, right? That you're not interested in doing this for the family. This is your own thing. When that shouldn't be the issue. There shouldn't be a problem there, right? All the stuff that you're doing, all your connections should be in service towards working towards the family, working towards that objective that we have as a group. Because at the end of the day, Fredo, you're a part of the group, aren't you?
Of course I am. And that's why, if needed, I've already got the money twice over for the fucking house that everybody's supposed to be paying up for. I'm sure that I'll have to be covering some people as well.
Perfect. Well, then you got nothing to worry about.
Everything that I'm doing later down the line will greatly benefit the family. That's why I invested into Mickey. $5,000. Haven't got anything back from it. That was on me, but I took that risk. So, maybe in the future it could have led to something good for us. I took that risk. I made that money back.
Perfect. As long as it's all with the interest of the family at heart, Fredo, fine. Now, $5,000, you would have told me about that a week ago. I would have told you what the fuck's wrong with you. $10,000 is out of the question, I would say. I would hope. But fine. You're doing these things for the family, all right? You're good. Fine. But there is a disconnect here. Because it certainly feels, just the way you express yourself sometimes, that you're working in your own self-interest and not for the family. And I'm not saying that's the case. I believe you that it's not the case. What we need is just reassurance. Reassurance that you're doing that and that you have that in heart, right? That you have that in mind. And I'm getting that from you now, which is fantastic. But it's just another thing I noticed while you were telling your story, right? It felt like it was all about you, your thing, not the family. You're not talking about family. You're talking about yourself. So it's good that we clarified that.
If it wasn't for the family, and if it wasn't for the benefit of the family, I would never have had her meet you.
True, true. Yeah, I accept that. I acknowledge that. That's true. Now, on that same topic, you just said you're part of the group, you're part of the family. Now, what does that mean? You, of all people, know what we're talking about when we're talking about the family. We're talking about a structured organization that will work together towards achieving objectives and gaining certain, things like reputation, power, influence, etc. Right? That's what we're talking about. To put it bluntly, we're talking about organized crime. Period.
Okay.
Okay? That has a structure to it. It doesn't exist now. The only thing that exists now in terms of structure is that everybody should know that the people in charge of this are Luciano and Vito, correct?
Correct.
Perfect. And that puts you in what position?
Well, kind of beneath, just like following orders.
Sure, I don't like the word beneath, but the concept, I understand what you're saying. It means that you answer to myself and my brother, correct?
Correct.
Now, you accepting that you're part of the group where that is a condition?
Yes.
That means that priority number one in any scenario is talking to myself and talking to Luciano. That's the way it works. If Luciano reaches out, whatever you're doing, unless it's absolutely critical that you do not continue doing what you're doing, you drop it, you talk to my brother. If I call you, under any circumstances, the priority should be answering my phone call. That's the way it works.
As it always has been and always will be.
Perfect. So just putting that out there, when my brother says that he needs to talk to you, and he doesn't understand the relationship that you have with this person who's on the ground because they got hit by a car, because you haven't spoken to him about it for whatever reason, right? Whatever that reason may be, then it's your responsibility to either make Luciano understand your relationship to this person or to answer his call. Get into the car with him and talk to Luch. That's the way this works. That's the way it's going to function. And I will promise you that this will also work the other way around. If I'm talking to somebody who's not part of the family, Fredo, and you call me, I will give you priority. Okay? At the very least, I'll answer your phone call and be like, "Hey, Fredo, I'm in a meeting. Is this important? Can it wait?" Yeah, but I'll answer your phone call. If you need to meet, you ask for a meeting, I'll give it to you. My brother's been plagued for a long time now, years, with too much on his plate. If you can't talk to Luch about something, then you talk to me about it. Why haven't you talked to me? You have talked to me, right? But you're bringing up all these issues and criticizing Luch about not having enough time. Why haven't you come to me?
I don't come to you.
Then what's the problem? You've talked to me then. What's the problem?
Because your brother doesn't understand. I tried telling him this.
Well, why don't you tell me?
To your brother.
Why don't you tell me to explain things to my brother? If that's what you want, if the objective is to make...
I was gone away for 3 days. All right, I went back to Saint Denis for Christmas. I got back today. I had a lot of things to catch up with Jane. A lot of shit has happened to do with our business.
Okay.
And she fucking ran over. She was on the floor. I can't just say, fuck it. See you later, Jane. Hopes everything's good. Remember, it's Fredo, by the way. We got that date coming up soon. See you later. Have a good one. I can't just fucking do that. What does that make me?
Hey, you got to work on what you got to work on. That's fine. I understand that. All right? I understand that. But if you talk to me about what you wanted to talk to Luch about, then there hasn't been a problem. You've already talked to me. Then what's the issue? What is it that you so desperately want to talk to Luciano about?
I thought you were going to pass on what Jane is.
I did on a surface level. I was waiting for us to have that one meeting with her, right? So that we could all hear it from her. Straight from, I don't like comparing people to horses, but, straight from the horse's mouth.
No, I understand, but you can speak to your brother about it. Not everyone else. I told you could do that. Because he wasn't at the meeting. You and Joe could have spoke to Luciano about Jane, about what she has going on, why I am so invested in that. And no, not just because I like her, because I do a lot of business with her.
Okay, and I did. Like I said, I explained to Luch on a very surface level what we talked to you and Jane about. And we were waiting for a meeting. So what's the problem? There's no problem there.
Well, but your brother just doesn't understand.
Yeah, well, he's also gone through a lot of things recently. He's hard to explain without, I can't really talk on it, right? But He's going through a lot of things. He's got a lot on his fucking plate, Fredo. He always has. You know that. He always has. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So don't hold it against him. And another thing, it doesn't make sense to me, Fredo. It doesn't make sense to me that you're telling me on one side of things you're criticizing Luch for not having enough time for you, right? Which is a valid concern, right? You want to have time with the person that you're supposed to be reporting into, and the person that I would assume with my brother that you love, you respect, you admire, right? I get it. You're criticizing him for not having enough time. But then the moment he does reach out and he comes to you and he says, hey, Fredo, we need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk. Then what? Then you don't want to talk. How does that make sense?
No, I dropped everything. I left in your buns. You know what that's like. If you see the queue, I dropped everything for this meeting. All right? I dropped it. I was about to go to this meeting. I was under the impression, like I said, that you had spoken to your brother about everything to do with Jane. And that I was under the impression that she could come along. Maybe not be a part of the meeting, but still just come along and maybe just sit out the back, you know?
Sure, yeah.
But like I said, she had things to do. Everything happened. I went over to make sure she was okay and get her back to the hospital, all right? Jesus Christ, waiting 5 minutes? 5 minutes? What happened to patience? Because I know I learned a lot of it. I have a lot of patience.
Sure, yeah, patience is in short supply nowadays, I would say. But hey, all right, fine. Look, I get it. I understand. You know, hearing it from both sides, I get it. Look, I just feel like this was extremely unnecessary. Luch did fuck up. I told him as much. He shouldn't have run you over. He shouldn't have put hands on you. Not in that setting. Not like that, right? You also did fuck up, Fredo. Losing your temper is not ever an excuse for the things that you say, okay? It just doesn't work like that. That's like saying I was drunk. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It's bullshit, all right?
Oh,
you can't say I'm angry, I didn't mean it. Doesn't work like that. Once those words are out, they're out.
Okay, so I get run over. No. This isn't me being disrespectful, right? So I get ran over. You know, he's going like 50 miles per hour into me. I'm just supposed to get up, shake his hand, maybe jerk him off a little bit.
No.
What the fuck?
No,
so
Fredo,
I
no.
can't get angry. So I just.
No, get angry all
I'm
you
sorry,
like.
but I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Get angry all you like. But don't you ever tell my brother that you and him are on the same footing when it comes to this thing. That he's no longer, you know, I don't know, what is that you said? That you're no longer, you know, he's no longer to treat you or something like you underneath him or something?
I said, I am no longer below you. We are on the same level.
You understand how that sounds like it's a challenge, right?
Said our impulse. Do I regret it now? Abso-fucking-lutely I do.
Okay, good. Good that you regret
But
it.
it was said in a place of anger after just being ran over, nearly fucking split in half by a fucking moving vehicle. And it's not a small one, it's a fucking Seminole. It's a big fucking car. It's fucking ridiculous what your brother did today.
He shouldn't have run you over. But regardless of how upset you are, you do not ever say something like that to my brother. And do not ever say anything like that to me. If you're talking about money, and you want to equalize and compare our relationships in terms of money, Fredo, then you're probably above everybody else in the family at this point. Does that make you better? Does that make you entitled to something? No. The way the family works is that people answer to myself and to Luciano. And if it ever comes to be a point where you're considered an equal to him and myself, then you will know that that point has come. But it is not there now. And being upset, saying it comes from a point of impulse or a point of anger, does not excuse it. You do not say those things. Unless you want to get whacked. Capiche?
Capiche. Today's not my last day on Earth?
No, Fredo. No. I want to have a sit down with you and my brother, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to arrange
I
for
appreciate
it.
that.
I will implore you, please, please, do not let your temper get ahead of you, okay? And I will tell him the same. Because both of you guys got a short fucking temper, for fuck's sake. Do not let it get ahead of you. And another thing, Fredo, do not mention things in the past. How things were 5 years ago. You know, if he didn't answer your call back then and he doesn't answer now, it doesn't matter back then, all right? We will only be talking about current day problems. This is important. There was a meeting we had the other day. I wish you would have been there because Mattel fucked up. Mattel fucked up. And Mattel was also bringing out issues that happened 5 years ago. I don't give a fuck about what happened 5 years ago. I give a fuck about what's happening now. So in that sit down, we talk about what's happening now, current day. Okay? And we're going to talk about certain things like the family, what's expected of people, so on and so forth. And if you do not want to be a part of it, Fredo, I won't hold it against you. Nobody fucking will. But if you do not want to be a part of it, you have the option to walk out and nobody will look at you twice. Okay? Except me. Alright? I will hold it against you. But nobody else will. Alright? But you have an option here. We're just starting off. If you want out, now's the time. But if you want in, then you have to accept certain things, certain conditions, and the way things work, certain things work. Okay?
Okay, well, you have to understand that I will tell Jane this. She has the right to understand that if I get the call, I gotta go.
Tell her all you want. Tell her, well, not all you want, but tell her that. Absolutely. Do it. It's an important thing. You know, Juno and I had a lot of issues when it came to this. But I made it abundantly clear to her that my number one priority, no matter what my relationship was with her, whether it be business, whether it be love, whatever it was, no matter what happened, my family came number one. Number one. That if I got a call and it was critical, I would answer and I would be there. It's the only way your relationship's going to be accepted with the family, by the way.
Okay. Well, it already has been that way. Jane and I, we came across a massive patch of just weed in someone's garden. We came across. We were going to fucking harvest that shit, but I got a call from your brother. We have a family meeting. I had to drop it all. I nearly lost that connection right there and then. So I have already nearly sacrificed this connection, this relationship for the family. And I would do it again. But you have to understand where I am, all right? You may say 5 years ago was 5 years ago. You think I would forget about being called the handout guy? Person who sits back and lets everybody else do the work and reaps the rewards from it? You think I'm just supposed to forget that?
Forget about it or not, Fredo, you put it to the side. That's no longer a problem. Nobody is going to be calling you the handout guy. Nobody's going to be calling you anything they called you 5 years ago. And if they do, you bring it to me immediately. You give me a fucking call right away, and you tell me, this person just said something to me that was about something that happened 5 fucking years ago. Nobody's going to be doing that. I'm going to make that, I made that already abundantly clear to everybody in the family.
Okay.
In that meeting that you weren't there for it. But I'll make it to you abundantly clear now.
It was Christmas.
I get it. Don't worry about it. I'm not holding that against you. I understand the holidays. But you need to know, nobody should be talking about fucking 5 years ago. Nobody should be talking about that. And if they do, bring it up. Tell me. I'll deal with it. Just don't worry about that. Nobody should be even thinking that you're the handout guy from 5 years ago. No. We're here to start anew. The city is rebuilding itself, and that itself, that concept is really just, it's a metaphor for everybody else in the city. Everybody else who's come back, we are all rebuilding ourselves. From the bottom up. Think of it as a clean slate. With a lot of things. Not everything, but with a lot of things. Including things like that. I don't even want to talk about it 5 years ago.
Okay. It'll still stick with me, but I won't bring it up then.
Not asking you to forget, just don't hold a grudge because of it, okay?
Okay. It's not holding a grudge, really. It's kind of proving to myself that I'm not that person.
And you're doing a great job, Fredo. You're doing a great job right now. And I would never discourage you from doing what you're doing with Jane. I would never discourage you from doing things that will make you connections in the city, because I know that because your heart is with the family, those connections, those are my connections too. My connections are your connections too. It's all for the greater good of the family. I get that. Why would I discourage you from doing something like that? Absolutely not.
Okay.
In the sit down with my brother, I do expect you to apologize for what you've said. Okay?
I will. I will. Like I told you, I regret it. It was done out of impulse. I say things out of impulse, and I always apologize for it afterwards.
Okay. Remember my words. Now, the next month and for the rest of your life, Fredo, being upset with somebody does not excuse the words that come out of your mouth. Doesn't justify them, right? It might be the reason why those words came out, but doesn't make them any less true or any less hurtful. Remember that. We good? You good?
You know I will always hold a high level of respect for you. You know that. Forever and always. Your brother just pisses me off, and he just knows how to do it. But you will never have a bad word to say about you.
I appreciate that. I respect you too, Fredo.
Even if I'm the only person who says yes, I will still be that only person because I believe in you. I know, I can tell you have a respect for me. And I appreciate that respect. When I speak to you sometimes it feels like I'm not spoken down to, whereas some people I feel like I'm spoken down to and treated like a joke. Take the time out of your day so you listen to what I have to say. And that's all I ask for. Is to be heard sometimes.
Well, you ever feel like you need to be heard or you're not being heard, Fredo, reach out, alright? And another thing, if you feel like anybody's treating you like a joke and you're demanding respect and not getting it, you tell me who these people are. You bring these problems to me. Help me fix these problems, Fredo, because they are problems.
How can I bring your brother's name to you?
Why not? I'm the perfect person to bring that to. I'm the exact right person for that. What do you mean? I'm the only person you should bring that to. If you're having problems with my brother, don't bring them to anybody else. Bring them to me. I'm the only person you should go to with that. The only one. I'm his brother, for Christ's sake.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get out of here. Come on.
You might want to... You might want to see how Juno's doing. I saw her outside of Senior Buns, and I spoke to her, and she said I'm about to break my sobriety.
Oh, let me...
From what I saw.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm putting the same car back in now.
Oh, dude, by the way, Rob, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Rob, thank you so much. It's a creeper. 20 gifted subs, dude. 20 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you so much. It's a creeper. Appreciate you. Much love. Shadow Legend, 1 gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And dude, Peppo, pass.
I don't know what
What's
the fuck
up, man?
happened at this.
I love the RP, Peppo. I fucking love it.
I'm guessing that it turned people it turned a lot of people the wrong way. So if you need me right now, let me know. And I will also let you know that I spoke to Tessa and Jono before this, and Lottie, and I said this might be the last time you see me.
Yep.
I was just being open. I was frightened. All right.
I understand, Fredo. I understand. I won't lie. I won't gonna say it hurts me. Well, no, I will. It does hurt me a little bit that you think I'd kill you. Or that I would hurt you. I understand maybe if it was somebody else that was asking to talk. But me, I think I would do that to you. Well, because you said some mean things.
I don't know what your brother said to you. And who knows? Who knows what your brother said? I'll never know.
He said the same thing you did. Same story.
Does he want to make amends? What does he want?
Well, like I said, he's going through a lot of things right now, but he's not opposed to talking, I would say. So, yeah. We'll figure it out, okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
I ain't losing a limb over being ran over.
Your limbs and phalanges are going to be just where they are, Fredo. Don't worry about it. I love the word phalanges. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. What's that?
Want me to ride with you or what?
I'm probably going to go either meet with Luca or Tessa or somebody. I don't know what you're going to be up to, but if you do...
nothing going on right now.
Okay, if I meet with Juno or Tessa, it's probably a private thing, though, you know? Fuck it. Get in the car. Come on. You're gonna leave the car there?
You know, yeah, fuck it. It's just seminal, you know. I left the keys in there anyways. Someone can have it.
Okay. I don't know about you, you know, and this speaks for how well you're doing, but every time I spend $100 on a car to rent it out, it hurts, man. It fucking hurts. I'm like,
oh God, really?
Yeah. I'm making money,
How bad
but
are
you know, like, nah, I'm all right. I got like $5,000, but still, you know, $100.
Yeah, I got about 20 grand.
Whew.
I'm also owed 5.
And you're owed 5 by Mickey, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So about right now, I'm around 25 grand.
That is fucking solid. Have you talked to Mickey about that at all yet? No, any updates?
No,
with
I
that?
tried calling him today, but you know, I'm gonna strong arm it.
Oh
my God!
Oh,
you just killed you just killed Rudolph.
Oh God!
He just booked his holiday. He fucking worked all night last night, and now he's shit.
Yeah, fucking poor old
Hit and
Rudolph.
run. Hit and run.
Hit and run indeed. Fuck it, we gotta get out of here. Oh my God, dude! Rob again with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, brother.
And listen, I will always fight with your brother on words, and when I disagree with him, I won't just sit back and, you know, pull down my pants and let him fuck me. All right? I will always fucking argue back, because I am no yes man.
I understand that. I understand.
If your brother or you has no one to argue with, then you then you will be what the fuck? Then you two will be.
What?
It will end up bad, because if no one's here to tell you otherwise, then it will just feel like you two will have this power, but something bad will happen.
I agree with you 100%. You know, people disagreeing and having different opinions is what makes a decision feel right when you make it, right? If you consider everybody's opinion, even the ones that disagree with your own, that's the way it should work. I'm not going to hold it against you if you disagree with me, right? If you give me a different opinion. It's the manner in which you do it that would probably be, if anything, what would upset me or my brother. The way you do it, the way you say it. Don't talk about yes men when you bring up a different opinion. Don't talk about, you know, I got more money than you, or we're on equal footing now, or anything like that. When you got to, you know, like, I'm not saying you do that with those specific cases, right? But it's the way you do it that's important. It's the way you do it that's important. You can bring up a different opinion. Do it right.
You're such a fucking diplomat, you know that? And the thing is, it fucking pisses me off because of how well you, like, how good you are at fucking diplomacy. Jesus. You remember that? Do you want to know one thing you said the other day that really pissed me off?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
And, like, pissed me off beyond compare. Was when we were doing the fucking Mickey thing, you know, the 10 grand. I didn't do that. So, listen, he could have given us a tour of a fucking mansion. The fact you said to me, you said, it's like the fish and the book about how to learn to fish.
Yeah, yeah.
That analogy pissed me off because of how fucking correct you were. And when you said that fucking analogy, anything, he could have said, "Listen, you put 10K in, I'll give you $1 million." I was not going for it. Right there and then. Fucking.
He was never real, guys. he was never real, guys. We drove around by ourselves just now for the longest time. We had a whole ass conversation with ourselves up at the Vinewood sign. We've just been talking figment of our imagination here, guys. That's all it's been. He was never there. He was never there. The timing on that, man. That's too funny. Oh, alright, there I go. Fuck me. Oh, that's so funny, man. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, loading back in here in a second. The timing on this shit, dude. It's too good. It's too good. That was a good conversation. I really enjoyed that conversation with Fredo, guys. Is he streaming, by the way? Is Fredo streaming, Ewan? Yes! Fucking shout out. Let's give a shout out to Ewan, man. That was a great conversation. I love that. I love that quite a bit. Let's give him a shouty. Let's give him a shouty. Our boy Ewan. It's the second time we just randomly crash with Ewan. Yeah, I'm not actually able to get back into the server right now, not right away, so it probably, yeah, it does seem like it was a whole server-wide thing. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Oh, I think I am loading back in now. Hell yeah, Nacho, hell yeah. I'm so glad Ewan's been streaming recently. I'm so happy he's been streaming. I'm also happy, like, Tony, Matteo Salerno has been streaming as well. And Tiny, and I know Angel streaming now again as well. I love it. I love it. You guys want to do clips? We can do clips. We could send me, Ambassador, you sent the clip earlier about Fifi or whatever. Send that one again. I'll watch that clip. And I actually want to show you guys something else, too, about clips. So, let's see. Because courtesy of Oins, we actually have a what do you call it? A clip thing now. So let me open this up. 1 second. Oh. All right, let me pause the music. And I hope I set this up correctly. I really hope I set this up correctly. 1 second. All right. Let's see if this works right here. Boom. Is it not capturing the window? Okay, hold. Is it this one? Yes. All right, perfect. You guys getting the window, yeah? Yeah, all right, dude. Courtesy of Oins again, guys. Courtesy of Oins, we got this little window for clips and stuff like that as well. Ernst has been helping me out a lot with this stuff, dude. Ernst, shout out to Ernst. It's been I love his stuff. I love Oins' work. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's watch this. This is gonna be funny.
Any grudges from 5 years ago, you let go of them right now. And if you are not willing and able to do that, you are out, period. Have the fucking balls to say it now and walk away. Because if I hear about grudges being brought up again, 5 years later, I will personally cut your fucking tongue out. Is that understood? I do not want to hear about grudges from 5 years ago.
Yes, sir.
Give me verbal fucking confirmation here. Is that understood?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I love that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. I love that. Oh, we're back in the game, actually, guys. We're back in the game already. Let's get in here. Let's spawn our boy Vito in. Guess we'll go to last location, right? Yeah. That's a funny clip. I like that. That's Tony hit affiliate over the weekend. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm so proud of him, man. I'm so proud of him. I did hear about that. Hey.
Seeing your buns, the taste is so good it'll knock you off of the count.
Yeah. Yeah, look, the analogies is correct, you know, at least from my understanding of things. What we want is to be to learn how to fish. Not we don't need fish right now, right? We need to learn how. So I'm glad you took that to heart. It's important.
And I listen to what you and your brother has to say. And that's why when your brother said something out of left field, I take it to heart because I literally take you two's word as gospel. I take your word more. No, I listen to your words more than your brother's. And even though you will say that has to change, it won't. It won't change. And today, I mean, now I have to, I'll apologize to the guy. And I say that, I'll be around the family, but that's mostly for you. That's because I believe in you. I always have and I always will. Your brother, I have doubts whenever I speak to him. Whether he's listening, whether he understands.
I understand, Fredo, but that cannot be the case. All right, you need to be on the same page with Luch. You need to be. I know it's difficult. It's hard. My brother is a different man than I am. We're different. We got different strengths, but we are ultimately, again, all working towards the same thing. And there's no world that exists. There should not be a scenario. All right. Well, God, now I'm really I'm full on schizophrenic at this point, guys. I'm just the visions are coming and going. The visions are coming and going. There's other people running around back there. I don't know if they're real. I don't know if that was a real couple of people back there. What the hell's going on? What the hell? Poor Fredo, man. Poor Fredo. Alright, let's, right. Why are our numbers not showing up? There it is. Just going nuts, guys. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, so Tessa ain't answering. Tyler Durden moment. I love that reference, dude. I fucking love that reference. Okay. I really like doing this. This is actually something that Luch was doing with me. Has been doing with me in GTA, or Z rather has been doing with me in GTA. I love that. I love this whole missed call thing. It lets you know, even if somebody's offline, that they've been calling you, you know? Yeah, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. It'd be very interesting to have like a mechanic like that, where you can see missed calls and stuff like that. You have like an actual call history that's persistent. That'd be really cool. Oh, I fully expect that to be the case, dude. I fully expect that. I would be surprised if that wasn't the case, Ambassador, with Peppo and Co. I would be very surprised if that wasn't the case. I've loved the RP with Peppo so far, and we've only had, I think, a small taste of it. We've only had a small taste of it. I really, really like it. The whole lumberyard thing that he's doing is incredible. I love it. Oh, there's Fredo. Call Tessa. Let me do the same thing with Lottie now as well. I guess we call Juno.
You don't question the bid. You do not question.
Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Not gonna question why you have a blonde beard on. Nope.
The dentist thing.
Of course, dentist thing. Dentist thing. Look, I was saying.
So hopefully this time we get to, finish this conversation.
Yeah, hopefully. I was saying that there should not be a scenario in which you trust me, but you do not trust Luciano. Because we're the same person, Fredo. We're the same person. We're different temperamentally. We're different the way we think, yes, but ultimately, we are both leading this thing. And not trusting one of us is the same thing as not trusting the other. You know? Insulting one of us is the same thing as insulting the other. It's gotta be, it can't work if you don't trust one, but you trust the other. If you respect one and not the other. It just doesn't work like that. So if you got a problem with my brother, if you don't trust him for X or Y reason, you bring it to me, and I will help you resolve that issue with him. Because it'll be in my best interest and in your best interest that that issue gets resolved. So that's what the sit-down needs to be about, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Look, I got about, 18 minutes? I gotta talk to Juno.
Okay, yeah, because, I gotta stop. I gotta go into a senior battle now.
You got a shift or something?
Oh, whew.
You good?
I thought I was going nap again. Listen, I gotta work in 18 minutes, so
okay.
That's me in for the morning shift. So I'll speak to you soon. All right?
Yeah, no problem. Hey, appreciate the talk. All right, we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, we will.
Say hi to Jane for me.
Yeah, I'll say hi to Jane from you. I'll speak to Tessa. Just like apologize for just like leaving her so abruptly, and yeah, I'll speak to you soon. All right?
Yeah. Apologize to Tessa. Apologize to Lottie too. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do. Right?
All right.
Toodles.
Ciao. Awkward. Awkward. That's definitely awkward. Oh. Eat it. Okay. All right. Let's talk to Juno. Oh, she's on the phone. All right. Well, dude, it has been an interesting. Oh. Hey. Hey, what's going on?
What do you mean?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Where are you?
Why?
Because I don't believe you.
Okay.
Are you alone?
Yeah.
Then where are you?
Why?
Because I don't believe that you're okay, Juno.
You said I wasn't okay.
I'm saying you're not okay. You told me you were okay, and I don't believe you.
Why don't you believe me?
Because you're drunk.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to the Liquid Library. Is that where you are?
No,
I'll be right there.
I'm not at the Liquid Library.
Then where are you?
No, I don't know.
You don't know where you are?
I'll give a riddle.
You're gonna give me a riddle?
Yeah. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I gave the same riddle to Tiny, and he figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Will you drink this every night? On a summer night? Overlooking the vines of sorrow. That sounded bad. It was better before.
We drink this every night on a summer night, overlooking the vines of sorrow.
Yeah, sorrow did make sense before, but it doesn't make sense now. I forgot a few word sentences.
I need the full riddle. How am I supposed to figure this out? Overlooking the vines of sorrow. Drink this every night on a summer night, overlooking the vines of sorrow. You by the cemetery?
No! We drink this every night on a summer night.
You're up in the vineyard.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right. I'll be right there.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Okay.
All right, see you soon. I love that. I love that she gave me a riddle. Dude, Tiny, thank you so much for the raid. What is up, everybody? Hello, Tiny. Dude, Tiny, today was fantastic, brother. I loved it. I loved the debate. You did great. Beloved the RP, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let her love you. Just let her love you, Vito. I can hear that exact line, the exact way you said it in my head. Every time you write that out, man, I can hear it the exact way you said it that night. Let her love you, Vito. I can't replicate your voice, but you know what I mean. Oh man, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great night of RP as well. Oh, do the Tiny woo! Cooking meth, baby, woo! I love that. Here I am, man, just stick shifting away. Guys, I'm obsessed. Like, I don't even want to drive anymore unless it is stick shift. Oh, shit. I want to get another car that isn't a Ballista or the Club, whatever. It's Club, right? The other one that's available. I want to get a different one that's stick shift, and I want to drive it. I just want to drive it. I don't not necessarily own it, but I want to drive it. I'm not even gonna lie, like, if racing becomes a thing with stick shift cars, I am going to race. I am going to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I will I will do it. On Vito probably as well. What the fuck? It's gonna be like my one, what do you call it? Like the one criminal thing that Vito indulges in, maybe. Nah, I'm definitely gonna do more crime. Definitely more crime, but it's gonna be like my hidden thing, you know? Like, I'm not gonna tell anybody about it, but I'm gonna be like an underground street racer, you know? Now that I have a PC that can handle it too, right? Like, because the other thing is with my 1070, my previous PC, the lag would be ridiculous. The lag would be ridiculous, and so I wasn't able to really even drive very well. Not that I drive any better now, but oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody had a hard time. There's another Seminole here. I think it helped with the freezing of the stream, but I don't know if that was the issue necessarily, because I think it happened once with my new PC as well. There was another setting that we adjusted that helped with the freezing of the stream. Not Vic. It was like dynamic bitrate or something like that. I forgot what it was exactly, but. New PC visuals look crisp as fuck. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm still missing. I feel like I'm missing a few things though. Like I feel like I could download other shaders or something. I don't know.
I'm in the sun setting.
Yeah, it's over there. No, I'm not blocking it. What happened?
Nothing.
Then why you like this? What's going on? Why are you drinking?
No.
You clearly been drinking, Juno.
I'm okay.
I don't even have to fucking get close enough to you to smell you. I can tell.
I'm okay.
Juno, tell me what the hell's going on, please. For fuck's sake. Want me to just pretend like nothing's wrong? Like you're not shit-faced drunk at the moment?
Yeah.
You want me to pretend like you're not shit-faced drunk at the moment?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. You got any more of that?
No.
You drink it all?
Yeah. You want a cigarette?
Sure. Nah, I'll smoke later. Why you like this?
What did I give it to you?
Yeah. Hey, Tessa.
Hi. Sorry, I've been having headaches.
Nah, me too, actually. No, it's no problem. I'm with her now.
Is she okay?
She's been drinking.
Why are you
Do you have
telling
any idea why?
everyone?
Nope, don't know.
Well, we got into a little tiff, and she wouldn't accept, my forgiveness, I guess, and I'm worried it's because of me.
Because of you, and what?
I don't know. I got overwhelmed in a meeting that we're having with some people about the election. And they were talking about how the PD handled Sanguine, and I'm sensitive to that. She knows I am, and she kind of contributed to it, and I got a little upset. I didn't say anything to her. I just I left because I didn't want to make a scene. But, you know, it hurt. So I dipped out and I sort of told her why over text, but I don't think I was too mean. I might have just triggered something, I don't know. Because if it wasn't over you or like anything else, I can't even imagine what it could be about.
Oh boy.
Because she was fine before that. And so I think I set her off. So I'm sorry.
Nah, don't apologize. Okay, you have obviously you have a right to feel the way you feel about, especially that subject. Okay, don't apologize. It's probably not just you. It's also probably not just me. I will say it's probably a combination of both. But don't dwell on it too much. I'm gonna talk to her. I'll try to figure it out, and you two should talk as well. Okay.
Yeah.
After this, of course. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Don't dwell on it. Thanks for letting me know, and
Yeah.
yeah, we'll talk again soon as well. Okay. Bye.
All right.
Ciao.
Sounds good, Vito. Bye.
Why wouldn't I tell her? She's your best friend.
Because it's my thing.
Yeah, it is, sweetheart. But you got people that care for you. You got people that love you. You got people that...
it's my thing.
Yeah, but you don't live alone. You don't exist alone. There ain't no bubble here. It's just Juno. People who care for you got a right to know what's wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna lecture you, yeah.
Right.
But you think Tessa's doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Did I say fucking otherwise?
No, but you seem to take offense to her knowing, that you're drinking.
No, I take offense to her fucking you telling her when I know that she was gonna blame herself for it.
She was already doing that, trust me.
Get your feet out of my face.
Get your face out of my feet.
I was sat here first.
Well? Oh no, Rod. Hey, sit up here with me.
No, I'll fall backwards.
Fine. Is it 3, 4? Nope, okay, not that. 5? There you go. So? What's the problem? What's going on?
We lost 3 minutes.
Best get talking then.
I'm having this conversation within 3 minutes.
A lot can happen in 3 minutes. Alright, fine. You don't want to talk in 3 minutes, then I'll talk in 3 minutes. Okay?
You gonna lecture me?
I'm not gonna lecture you. I'm gonna tell you something.
You're gonna lecture me.
No, I'm not gonna lecture you.
You're gonna lecture me.
I didn't want to speak about the topic of us bringing questions directly to their candidate in that particular setting. It's not a safe thing to do. Fifi was right next to us. I don't know if she knows about it all. I don't necessarily... Not that I don't trust her, but it's something that I don't want to be out there, alright? And beyond that, whether the questions were good or not, it wasn't for me necessarily a relevant topic, alright? I don't care if the questions were good or not. It was a shitty question, you're absolutely right about that. It was a very shitty question, but hey, that wasn't my concern. That was my concern. I would have asked them to tell me the questions beforehand, right? But maybe I should have done that. Maybe that's the better way to go with these kind of things. You were right, it's a shitty question.
Wait, who?
Well. Stand up.
No.
Stand up.
No. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you?
Just stand up.
What are you doing?
Just stand up. Don't worry about it. Just relax.
Why?
Just relax. Just stand up. It's not a problem. Hold on.
No.
Hey, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
No.
Turn around and look at the flowers.
Are we gonna keep talking? Or you wanna sleep?
We can keep talking. We can keep talking.
Well, I don't know.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me real quick.
Why?
Are you? Wait. Am I walking?
Are you walking? No. Am I walking?
No. Look at the flowers. Fuck. God damn it! I couldn't take the wrench out. I couldn't take it out. God damn it. Oh man. Oh boy. All right. Well, we definitely have a pending conversation with Juno. See if I can just. Oh, it's just waiting to shut down. Apparently. So we'll give it a minute or so. We got a domestic. I don't know if I have to restart 5M. I never know how this works. So what I always do is I always quit 5M and then relaunch it. Joining Juno is great. Oh, here we go. Nope. We're gonna get right back into it, guys. Right back into it. Oh, dude, yeah, it is 2 a.m. It is indeed 2 a.m. If Vito was a worm, what would his favorite dessert be? And also, if he wasn't a worm, what is his favorite dessert? For both cases here, Myth. For both cases, it's gotta be a cannoli. All right, it's gotta be a cannoli. It's gotta be cannoli. Does Vito have any thoughts of Eve being up in the front with Luch and Vito during Mateo's punishment? I did notice that. We did notice that with Eve there. No particular thoughts, no. Obviously, she's there, because she's earned that spot in Luch's eyes, of course, which is something that we have to respect, right? You know, I don't know if I've ever had, like, a legitimate warm apple pie. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. I'll be honest. Is it really good? Oh, yeah, I need to? Oh, God. So the thing with me is that I'm not a big sweets guy, you know? I'm not Like, I'm not so much into cakes and you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I'm just not. I'm not a big dessert guy. I don't ice cream, for example. Not a big guy. Not a big ice cream guy. Do not care for ice cream. Oh my God! What is going on with the loading screen? Let's flip it out. What the fuck just happened with the loading screen? What the hell was that? That was kind of crazy. That is not Vito. Hey, Tinta. Hey, Tinta. Hey, sweetheart. That is not Vito. I don't know who this man is. Um. It's most definitely not Vito. I hope I spawn in as Vito. Oh. Am I like the first one in? No, okay. Oh, I am the first one. I'm number one. Um. Can I get out into the hallway? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, time to relog. Man, it's the first time I've ever had number one on NoPixel. God damn it. The first time I've ever had number one. Now I'm gonna get something else. Hey, Tinta. Hey, sweetheart. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? You sleep okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, sweet. Meow with me. Meow with me. Mwah. Tinta woke up from her little bed. She's all like sleepy. She's got them sleepy eyes. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened, Nacho. I think it let me in before I was before it was ready. You're right. Oh, I didn't know that, Lost Kino. I'm gonna try that next time. I did wake her up for that one time. No, so that was that one. No, here she just woke up by herself. Today she just woke up by herself. Like at this very moment, I mean. Ow! 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 Where's the name Tinta from? I made it up. So Tinta is it means ink in Spanish. Tinta, relax. Tinta means ink in Spanish. But obviously I don't want to call my cat in English ink, right? So I was kind of going for like an ink blot kind of nickname. or an inkblot kind of name. And in Spanish, tinta just sounds a lot better.
That's right. Out. Floor, you think I was
105.
gonna go down those stairs?
$700 but for you, Buckton.
God, we went from 1 to 105.
How much are you gonna slide? I'm thinking 600.
Fire brother.
Terrible, terrible. What a sad, tragic thing, guys. From number 1 to 105. It's Tessa. Hey.
Hi.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey, Bane.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Good. Probably don't want to talk in the stairway.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk in the stairway. You're right, guys.
Yeah, don't want to spill secrets or anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
High value
The
secrets.
stairway of secrets.
Miranda, you might fill me in on the meeting. I missed the part. I missed the early part of it.
Fuck, it's snowing.
Yeah, I'll fill you in later, okay? We'll
Oh, yeah,
get
just
together.
give me a call,
Yeah,
alright?
I'll give you a call, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it is cold. What the heck?
Oh my god, it is cold.
They got a fucking hoodie on.
I gotta go change.
Yep. I'm still in my conversation with her, by the way. I'll let you know when it's over.
Okay.
Just on our way to work to make tons of money.
Fifi.
I'm gonna go change.
Tons of money over here.
Me too. Please don't stab me.
I'm not gonna stab you. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go rent a car.
No, wait, that's a bad idea.
She's drunk.
Oh, she's so drunk. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Let me get some money. We'll get a car, all right? I'll drive the car.
I'm driving.
Definitely not. You shouldn't be drunk. Well, you're drunk. You're drunk.
Oh,
Yes, you are.
no.
You're drunk.
Mm-mm.
You can't drunk when you can't drive. You can't drunk when you drive.
Oh, drunk.
Now I sound
When
drunk. You see what you did? Now I sound drunk. We gotta get money. Now I'm the one that's fucking drunk speaking. You can't drunk when you drive, man. Thought ocho was 8 in Spanish. Yeah, ocho is 8 in Spanish. Oh, so yeah, it's ink, not sorry, tinta, ink, not 8.
No.
I said 8. I'm sorry. You all right?
I'm fine.
Okay. You can't speak when you English. Man, today has been crazy. It's been 6 hours of non-stop RP. I am so appreciative of that, guys. I'm so appreciative that I can get on and pretty much have non-stop RP. I love it. I love it. So fucking cool. How much you getting? How much you get? Okay. I'm gonna assume she got at least $50. Looking good, Bane. Looking good.
You're looking better.
Nah, you.
No, Vito, come on.
Nah, it's you, man. You're looking so
Look
good.
at you with that fucking coat. Come on, you can't tell me I look better.
Look at that mask of yours and those boots. Oof.
Oh, this is too big on me. Come on, those shoes and those slim fit pants. Come on.
Goddamn right. Look at that leather jacket of yours. Oh, just fucking scrumptious. You're looking scrumptious, man.
Flatter me.
You're looking scrumptious.
But one thing that doesn't look good is my fucking idiocy because I forgot to get money. Be right back.
I love it. Oh. Oh no.
Did you just kick me out of the fucking car?
I can't grab it.
While you were driving, yeah, somehow. Sorry about that. Just let me get over here real quick.
Hey, can you guys pull forward just a little bit more?
Yeah. Sorry, we're just getting out of here. Okay. All right, Juno. Okay. Okay.
Ow.
Let me drive. Let me drive the car. Okay. Okay, I'm driving the car. I don't have the keys. Fuck. That's too funny, man. She's going hard on the drunk bit. Somehow, no injuries. Somehow. Oh, when did Vito get 13K? Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, quick update. Quick update. I got myself 13K, guys. Don't ask how. Do not ask how. Totally mine. Totally mine. Come on. Come on.
I'm not sure as my outfit.
Huh?
My shoes are as my outfit.
Your shoes are fine, sweetheart. Just get in the car. Come on, let's get out of here. You're fine. You look great.
Shoes are not I'm hungry.
Come on. I got some fries for you.
I'm thirsty.
I got some soda for you.
Where?
Give me the keys.
I grabbed it. Oh, I actually already have food. Never mind.
Oh.
It's in the glove box for you. What?
Let me get them keys.
I don't have.
What do you mean you don't have them?
I don't have.
Did you leave them in the? Where'd you leave them? Did you drop them somewhere? Oh. I'm down 2K because I invested them. I invested the money in stocks that are totally gonna come back and make me an absolutely rich man.
Somewhere.
Nope, they're in the ignition now. Hey, relax. Jeez.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll pull over until you're done with that. We'll do some grubber.
Or grubber.
Thank you. $250.
Okay, I'll see you later.
What do you mean you see me later?
See you later.
I'm gonna make
You
$250.
did grubber. You did grubber with everyone else that you have a fucking 5-hour meeting with.
No?
Oh, okay, but yeah, I'm the exception.
I only do grubber with you. No, really, I only do grubber with you.
Okay, I guess we went to.
We could talk while we do grubber.
Nah, I'm good.
What do you mean?
Okay.
All right, fine. Let me. So it's just
No,
$250. This person wants me to drop him off in Polito, and then from there we can go to the vineyard. All right?
No,
No?
money's priority, right?
No. Who said that? Oh my god, that really makes you slip and slide. Oh, I passed it. Is that them there? That's them. Stocks need a 15% return to break even. Yep. You need to, it's not just about having the same amount of stock. You have to have a little bit more and then you break even. So, what have you gotten up to today?
Yeah.
Sounds
You
good.
should focus on the road.
Oh, I'm focusing on the road. Okay. Anthony Z tried to. Oh, dude. There's so many, like, restrictions now. You can't, Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, you can't. So you can't speed. You can't go more than 35 in the city. You can't run red lights. You can't drive in the opposing lane. Obviously, you don't want to crash, right? You start getting warnings at the bottom right on your phone, like saying that the customer's like complaining or whatever. On the highway here, like I am now, you can go faster, right? I don't know if 90 is the right one, but I can go faster, technically. Is that song about marriage? I wasn't even paying attention to the song. What did Max think about the debate?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. What did you think about the debate? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Never fall in love again until I found you. Never fall in love.
Keep going. Keep going.
Why?
Because you sing beautifully. You keep going.
Once again you fell cautious. Oh, I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
Oh, I am breaking a lot of
It's
rules
hard
here.
solo.
Yeah, sing it.
Never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
What the fuck? This son of a bitch. Give me a second.
Okay, that was.
Motherfucker, you. Give me a 1-star rating, motherfucker. Okay, just bees in the air. There's bees in the air. Guy needed help fixing some stuff back there. I helped him. I fixed it.
I have a job.
What job?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's two things that affect your goober ride, alright? One is your rating. Or I guess there's two stats to affect. You want to... No, I'm not going to let you drive.
I have a job.
Well,
I just accepted it.
Tell me where to go. I'll take you there.
No, I go to drive.
Not from here, no.
Oh.
Mark it in the GP. So there's two things that you can affect. Your rating and your payout. Your rating is affected by things like speeding, alright? Because I was speeding down the highway at 90. I knew that wasn't the right number. It's got to be like 80 or 75 or something like that. Your rating gets affected by things like speeding and running red lights. And then there's driving dangerously, which affects the cash payout. Things like driving on the opposing side of the road, I don't know what else kind of influenced that, but you'll get warnings for the payout stuff. It'll give you a warning on your phone. Like if you continue driving dangerously, you'll get a cash payout or a cash reduction. So with this particular customer, I fucked up on the rating, but not the payout, you know? There must be singing, Iron Branch. Love that. '70 highway? Yeah, it's probably something like that. You're right. I gotta find out what the number is. Yeah, it's a really good system, actually. You know, like, they must have put so much effort into that. Really, really cool mechanic. Really cool mechanic they have with this app. I just got a ride for $207.
Cool.
Just whenever you're ready, alright? Whenever you are ready, I'm here. Alright? We can talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
Okay.
Wait, turn around. Go to
Wait,
the store.
I'm gonna go to the convenience store here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
What are you getting?
Yeah.
That is a liquor store. That is a liquor store. What you get? Man, that is true. GTA 6 NoPixel is gonna be incredible. Can't wait to get there when 2 years have passed. Can't wait to get there in 2026, guys. I'll be 70. I saw something. I saw an article about like people being genuinely scared that they're gonna die before GTA 6 comes out. And it's legit, dude. It's legit. Look, life is extremely fickle, guys. A year? Holy shit. So much can happen in a year. So much can happen in just a few months. Who knows? Who knows if I'll make it? Who knows if we'll make it? The older you get, the more shit you gotta worry about. Unfortunately.
Let me drive.
You just bought more alcohol and you want me to let you drive?
Am I drinking it?
Well, I mean, I can't imagine you bought it to look at it.
Okay, wait, let me fucking drive.
Let you drive when we get there. Go ahead. Yeah, that is really cool, Dark Eyes. And actually, you know, I thinking about that, it makes me think that maybe we won't have to wait 2 years until we get like a modded server like this for GTA 6. The fact that 5M, is it 5M or CFX? I don't know. The people who make all this stuff are working with actual Rockstar now directly. We might get modded servers on release. We might get modded servers on release. They either give it life or kill it. Yeah, that's true. I can't see them killing it though. Really can't see them killing it. GTA RP has gotten so much visibility, guys. It's gotten so much visibility. I mean, just last week we had, right? Last week, what day is it? It's 27th. Well, you know, a couple of weeks ago we had the whole GTA RP thing for Twitch, right? I mean, they definitely recognize. They recognize the value of the RP scene. They recognize the value of the RP scene for sure. And they wouldn't have bought out CFX or 5M or whatever if they didn't find value in it, you know? If they wanted to kill it, they would have just... With GTA 6 coming out, they wouldn't have shown any interest and just not made it an option to mod servers or something, you know? I don't think they would kill it at this point. Yeah, Rockstar loves money. I mean, fuck, it's a business, you know? Any business loves money. Anything that gives a product more visibility, more of an audience, especially with GTA 5 now. We're talking about a 10-year-old game that is still grabbing views on Twitch, grabbing views on social media because of RP, right? So 10 years on with a game like GTA 5, for sure they're gonna look into it for GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. Kind of true. I agree with that statement 100%. Okay. All right. To kill it, you put layers. You cause problems to what it is that you want to kill, right? Not buy it out, not make money or put money into it. Oh my god. Alright, let me drive.
I'm driving. I'm okay.
Yeah, but I gotta do my job. It's back there. It's back there.
Lock it up.
No, it's back there. You just passed it.
Lock it up.
Okay. Juno. Okay. Oh. While others are suing, Rockstar's embracing. Yeah, growing. Fuck yeah, dude. Look, there's so much potential in RP, guys. There's so much potential with the RP scene with a game like that. Like GTA 6. I'm sure they see it. I'm sure they see it. XQC is a partial owner. Valkyrie has been on. Pokimane has a character on here. Really, Pokemon has a character on. That tells the industry this RP is trendy. 100%. 100%. What was that, sweetheart?
I want to go fishing.
You want to go fishing?
I want to go fishing.
You know how to fish?
No.
Oh. Croc's doing the team to the voicemail with Juno. Oh, that's funny. Ugh. Here he is. How you doing, sir? Wait a second. He wants me to go back into the city? What the hell? Wait, where is this taking me?
Hey, don't reject a ride.
What?
Don't reject a ride.
Oh, I won't. Why would I reject my ride?
Cause your star rating gets dropped to 0.0.
All the way?
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah, I gotta slow it down here. $69, perfect. Did you reject the ride?
I couldn't talk about it.
Okay.
I'm done with this. I'm done.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
done. I'm done. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna jump out of the car and scream.
Don't do, not right now. That's a bad idea.
I'm gonna drink.
Gonna drink? You gonna tell me what the hell's going on or what?
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Yes, you are.
How am I yelling at you?
You have an aggressive tone to your voice.
Oh, but that's not yelling.
You have an aggressive tone to your voice.
Okay, I'm sorry for my aggressive tone in my voice. Are you going to tell me about what's going on or what?
It's in monotone now.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me about what's going on or what?
Now you're patronizing me.
Okay, alright. Oh, here, I got a better idea. Hold up.
Don't try and be a smartass by texting me.
Say something about that. Fuck, dude. My rating's gonna be fucked with this ride.
You suck.
Okay.
You don't suck.
Okay.
I take that one back.
Look,
I'm not speaking on, there's a customer in the back.
unless what?
There's a customer in the back.
Oh, okay. So, sir, what did you think about the event earlier, the debate? Who are you voting for? Oh no, why am I speeding so much?
Definitely not voting for that Max guy. Sounds like a piece of shit.
Yeah, sounds like a piece of shit, that's for sure, yeah. I don't think he likes Max here, Juno. What do you got to say about that?
Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, to each their own, you know. What's the speed limit here on this road?
55.
55, really? As the kids say, oh, it's 50. Say less.
35 here.
It just said 50 in the sign.
Route 68 is the only road that's 55.
I just saw a sign that said 50 on the side of the road.
Okay. I guess you know everything.
It's not me, it's the sign. The sign said 50.
Guess you know everything.
The sign said 50.
There's a random person there.
Where?
Across the road on the left.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? That's fucking creepy. This guy might need me to help fix some things out back here in a bit. I'm not sure though, so just let's see what he says. Here you go, sir. Oh, what's that? Nothing to fix there? Yeah, alright. Have a great day.
I don't like it here.
Where?
Here.
Sandy Shores?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Sandy Shores?
I don't like it.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where do you want to go?
No, here.
Okay. I think I know why. That's where she got stabbed by the, not Hydra, Saints. North or south?
Always north.
Always north? Okay. The debate went very well, you know. I wanted to congratulate you on it. Actually, it was a great success. People loved it. People enjoyed it. It went very well.
Okay.
I need to get gas somewhere. There's a gas station up at Polito, right?
Couldn't hear you.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Daphne just called and asked me for your number. Is that okay? Oh wow.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. I just don't like giving people's numbers unless I know that the other person's okay with it.
No, it's fine. No, Daphne's fine. You can give her my number. It's no problem.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Take care.
Good job. Probably said that out loud on purpose. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed, guys. Remember when I bought you dirty panties in one of the bathrooms up here? Fucking great.
Yeah.
$109. God damn. So, why don't we just get started on this conversation, sweetheart? What's the issue? What's going on? Speaking around that foot again.
Stuff, things.
Well, tell me about it. What stuff? What things?
You could have literally pulled me inside and said, "Hey, yo, don't talk about this." Instead, you told me to calm down and said I was going crazy. Fuck you for saying that. In front of people. Fuck you.
Damn, okay. Alright. Why'd you say fuck me for? Oh, I have this money. Dude, I'm collecting these cigarette things. I'm quite literally collecting them. What else?
So you go, it's alright?
Well, do you want to talk about that more? I've been trying to get you to talk here for a bit, so what's going? Do you want to talk about that more?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. You don't want to chat about that?
Well, go on then. What's?
Well, I mean, I told you.
Okay.
All you said was alright. The equivalent of me saying cool.
Okay. What other issues do you have? What else has happened?
Well, I'm saying, are you just not gonna are you just gonna stick with all right?
No, we could talk about that.
I'm gonna push you to. I don't know.
We can talk about that. We will. We will. But what other issues do you have?
Unintentionally upsetting Tessa. The stress of the campaigning. Hear the things we spoke about yesterday. I don't know. It all got a little too much. I've never upset Tessa before. That's was something I'm okay with.
You understand why she got upset?
Sure.
You You think she was right to be upset?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like you got to figure that out with her. You know, she's concerned about you. Obviously, she feels guilty that you're you know, that you're drinking and all that. You know, like you said.
I'm not drinking. I
you
had
were.
drinks.
She feels a little guilty about that, so it's good that you talk to her. Just you know, talk to her. I'm sure she'll be understanding towards you, okay?
You know,
it's not
I'll
a big
talk
issue.
to her when I talk to her.
Okay. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep getting like really good goobers.
Please don't answer that.
Okay. I know who that is.
Why do you say okay like that?
Because I know who it is.
Hang up.
I'd rather not hang up. I'm just gonna let it ring.
Just hang up. What's the issue with hanging up?
There you go. She hung up.
What's the issue with hanging up? Oh my god, please hang up.
I'm gonna let it ring. Just let it ring. Don't worry about it.
No, please hang up
It's
the
just-
phone,
it-
Vito. We're in the middle of a fucking conversation.
It'll
It
take
can
30
wait.
seconds. It's 30 seconds.
No, just hang up.
I'm not gonna hang up. Just let it hang up.
Just hang up the fucking phone. You'd hang up with me. You have hung up with me.
When I'm in the... Yes, I have, yeah.
Yeah, when you're in an important meeting. But no, you can't hang up when it's someone else.
I'm not answering the phone.
Just hang up the phone.
There he goes. There he goes.
Why do you have such an issue of hanging up on anyone else, but you don't have an issue with hanging up on me?
That's not fair. Very
What do you
different...
mean that's not fair? When you're in important meetings, you can hang up on me. You can hang up when the fucking phone rings. You've done that before, and that's fine. But when someone else calls, why is it an issue?
I think you're taking this way too personally.
Why
Juno.
is it an issue?
You're taking this way too personally.
Why is it an issue?
Because I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. I can at least now say that I wasn't awake or something. You know, that's it.
Or you could just say I was in a meeting.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So, what other issues were you having today? Just that? Just Tessa and me? Nothing else? Nothing. Anything. All right. Well, good talk. So awkward. All right. Well. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Turnip. That is so accurate. It's so accurate. I got a $200 ride from Sandy. You just let me know when you're ready to talk again.
Take me to the comments.
Okay. Tinta! Careful, Tinta! Oh my god! Ooh. Sunlight! Duh. Oh, look, it's a little buddy. And back to snow. Oh God. Right. Hello.
Hey, is this Vito?
Hey, Daph. Yeah. You got my number?
I didn't actually. I had to ask Carlo. I don't know why I didn't have your number.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. All good.
Yeah, what you up to?
Just about to turn in, actually. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Don't worry. Yeah. I'm at the clothing store with a few people. Just wanted to see if you were around. Maybe catch up.
Yeah, we should catch up. Tomorrow maybe might be a better option.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can figure it out.
All right. Sounds good. We'll catch up tomorrow. I got your number now.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Ciao.
All right. See you soon. Ciao.
Daphne always calls when there's like a problem with fucking Juno. She always calls at like the right moment. She's drinking. Inta, I need my mouse space. Tinta, what are you doing, Tinta? Rewatching Cars 3. Meatball today? I haven't had a meatball in a while, guys, I'll be honest. I haven't had a meatball in a while. I'm craving a meatball, but no, it's way too late. It's 3 a.m. Meatball place closes at like 10. I'm beating on that meatball mentality. Such a fitting fucking song genre. She turned it off. She turned it off. She turned it off again. I was listening to that.
I don't care.
Tinta. Help me, Tinta.
Strong.
Tinta's like making out with the mic. Oh, there's my first warning.
Fuck me.
Sorry about that, sir. Put some music on for your ambience here, sir. You're gonna be. It's okay. We are in a safe environment, sir.
Or make me fucking rip this radio out with my bare fucking hands.
So regardless of where you may think, we are actually in a safe environment, okay? She will do no harm to anybody or anything other than the radio. For now. So yeah, don't you worry, sir. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. You don't worry. Okay. I'm sorry. You gonna get back in? Fucking Tinta spoke up right as I was singing. Is there a cat in here? Did you hear that?
No.
Okay. Right. Sure you want to go to apartments?
What else is there to talk about?
Well, well, everything actually. Everything?
Everything?
Yeah, everything. Yeah, we haven't
I've
actually
already
talked
listed
at all.
everything.
Okay.
You just pinpointed 2 things out of all of them.
No, well, you did mention that you had some stress over the campaign and all that, but you know, we haven't talked. We haven't actually talked about anything. You just mentioned these things. But like, what am I?
There's nothing more to mention besides that.
Okay, well, there you go. That's all you need to say. There's nothing else. It's just that. So the Tessa thing, you know, you'll do that on your own time, right?
And what about you thing? You know,
I wanted to leave that for last. Kitty, dude, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Welcome, everybody. Hello, Kitty. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had some great RP. I want to RP with you more, Kitty. We haven't had a chance. We will someday. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Sorry for the raid and dash. I'm still in the server. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the RP. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Vito POV. We're in the middle of damage control. Yeah, some pretty, Just damage control. Damage that I myself caused. So, yeah, no surprise there for those of you that know. Yeah. Well, why are you getting so much stress because of the campaign?
it's just generalized stress. It's not that deep.
Okay. All right. You talked to Max about the debate.
It went fine.
Yeah. What does he think?
I don't. Are you like avoiding talking about the last thing? When it was
No.
the first thing that I mentioned. Okay, then talk about it.
Well, I'm not sure what you want me to say about this. In my opinion...
Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Don't talk about it then. There's not much to talk about. Take me home.
I didn't say there was not much to talk about. I said I didn't know what else to say about it, right? I mean...
Besides alright?
No.
Really?
No, I didn't say that. I was about to say my opinion on it. I was about to say my opinion on it just now. Oh, shit. Look, I think you formed an opinion about these people, a very strong one, and you're sticking to it, right?
I don't care about that part. I care about the part where you fucking embarrass me in front of Carlo and Fifi, telling me to calm down and that I'm going crazy, rather than pulling me to a side and saying, let's not talk about this in front of other people.
Well, I would have, but you walked out. You just walked away.
Oh, after you said what you said? Crazy that I walked away after you said that shit.
I was just telling you to calm down. That it was just a question. That was it.
Don't tell me to calm down.
But Juno, if you go in, you know, you're making a really big deal out of a question. How else am I supposed to try to calm you down?
No, you didn't let me fucking finish my thought, my sentence before you even before you said calm down, you're going crazy.
Because
Piss off with that shit.
You were already forming an opinion that
you're literally making excuses right now.
Excuses for what? What do you mean?
The fact that what you said sucked.
It did suck. It did suck, and I apologize for that. I apologize for what I said. Okay? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it.
Imagine in the middle of a fucking conversation, you're trying to say something, and I say, calm down, Vito, calm down, you're going crazy. In front of people that you care about. It's fucking embarrassing. Fuck off.
Okay. I apologized already. I don't even know if there's anything else left to talk about that, because you're
Nope.
clearly not... Okay, there you go. All right, then we're done. All right.
You guys want to order here?
Ooh. Have a good night.
I can do deliveries.
Damn, man. You wanted to have a conversation about that? Then that's it? Tinta. Ow, Tinta. No, Tinta.
Because I have to make it all by myself, so it's gonna take me time.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it there. I'm going to, damn, dude, it's already 3:22 a.m. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to sleep, to be honest. But I'm gonna end the stream there. Who we raiding, guys? Who we raiding? Who's on? Let me take a look. We've already raided Ewan once. We raided Versa. Or sorry, we raided Ashy the other day. Let's do Versa. Let's send a raid over to Versa, guys. Tell them we send our love. Have a good night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment, and then there's some other stuff I have to do as well. But if not, then I'll catch you guys on, well, the next day. Thursday, Friday, probably as well on Friday. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as the week goes. So yeah, I will see you guys next time, okay?
I'm always on floor 11.
Take care.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good.
Okay.
What you doing here?
Oh, I
You
was
busy?
just dropping somebody off. No, not
Uh-huh.
busy. Why?
Can you give me a ride to work, please?
Sure. Yeah, hop in.
Really?
Yeah, hop in.
Thanks.
Alright, guys. I'll catch you
Did
later.
you give me a ride yesterday?
Yeah, I did give you a ride yesterday.
Oh my god. That's kind of embarrassing, but I don't have a car, so, you know, I am. Yeah.
No, it's all good. All good. You gave me a meal for the one yesterday, so that was really nice of you. You didn't have to do that, by the way, but yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm actually okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, I promise I'm not hungry right now. Yep.
At all? Not even a little bit?
Maybe a little bit, but it's okay.
Okay, listen. Once you're hungry, come to me, okay? Come to the senior buns and ask about me, Raya.
Right,
Okay.
right. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I will. Well, appreciate you.
Alright. Thank you so much for the ride.
No problem. Take care. Good night, guys. See you next time. Ciao, ciao. I'm gonna get out of here. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Laters.